I made it! Praise me! Thanks for coming, Freya. Where am I? Wait for it. Okay, a little less recorder. Just a little less. There we go, maybe. I don't know. Do you like the background music? I still have the water transition. Oh, shoot! I forgot to turn my face on. Give me a minute. My face is working great today. Oh, that's right. It's after work for you, even though it's 10 a.m. Oh my gosh, Freya. Why do they do this to you? Hey, I moved. I'm alive. I did it. Man, I had such a morning. Okay, so first, wait for it. I gotta adjust the thing. Okay, there we go. I had such a morning. So like first, I woke up with a very bad headache, and I was like, I don't care. I'm not gonna cancel the stream. I am gonna take Tylenol and power through it. Then I lost my glasses, and I was looking all over for them, and I couldn't find them. I still couldn't find them, but I put in my contact lenses. And then I needed my inhaler, of course, which I just did. Also, I tripped. I had groceries delivered to my house this morning, and I tripped over something while I was coming in the door, and that happened. Hi, Nikki. Did you like my background music? I'm gonna loop it one more time. Everybody has to suffer through that again. I made the arrangement myself in honor of my enduring love for Hololive. I thought maybe, you know, I could use this during my slideshow presentation about my trip to Japan when I talk about Fest. Oh man, okay, I have my iced tea. Claire got me this iced tea last week and I still haven't finished it yet. I'm still drinking it. It's Mugicha, you know? It's ice, it's good. It's very good. Alright, I will scooch the music down just a little bit more so you can hear me better. The better you hear me with, my dears. And then maybe let's like, oh, I gotta plug in my tablet. Oh shoot, you guys! I just found my glasses! They were wedged between my microphone and my USB extender the whole time. I was going crazy looking for them this morning. And they were here. Maybe the glasses we were looking for were inside us all along, you know? Or sitting wedged between my mic and my USB extender. It's fine. Anyway, let me get my tablet and plug that baby in. Let's go. I gotta adjust the camera again. It's being silly. Okay. It's because I move my head too much, chat. I move my head too much. It's okay. Ta-da! Wow. I'm so ready for this. I was born ready for this. Okay, so let's see. How many more pictures do I have to do? Let me just hop over to my whoosh water. Water makes so much sense with this layout. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna just make the chat a little bit more beautiful. Look how centered you are, chat. It's like you did your morning meditation, you had your cup of tea, and now you're like so centered right now. Alright, Clip Studio Paint, where are you at? We need a file new. Yeah. Illustration. That's a pretty big canvas. That's fine. Maybe I'll do that thing where I draw multiple pictures on the same canvas again this year. So yeah, let's see. Where is my list? Okay, so where did I leave off on the list last time? Okay. Oh. Is that? Yes. That is my list from this year. Okay. Okay. So I had just finished 20, which is Raura. Okay, so I wrote Gigi. I guess because Wawa calls her Gigi, right? Gigi is my next victim. What are the prompts? Let's see. The last one I did was flower. So this was gonna be musician. Oh, okay. I have to make Gigi a musician. What do you think she plays? The kazoo? Maybe. I think so. Let's do that. Let's do Gigi playing the kazoo. Okay. I need a reference picture, like you do. Like you do. My beautiful background music. Doesn't it just stir emotions deep within you? My beautiful arrangement of the very best song ever. Okay. I had an idea. You know that meme where someone's playing the trumpet and someone else is covering their ears? That would also be good for Gigi. But like if I get too detailed, it's gonna take me forever to do all of them. So we'll see. But yeah, here's okay. I have my little reference picture. Very nice. I'm dragging it out to a new window. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna look up, trumpet meme. I'm doing it. I'm going for the trumpet meme. Trumpet boy. I love trumpet boy. Okay. Yes, this is gonna be my idea. Oh, and I gotta get my iTunes. Gotta get some iTunes going, too. Alright, I'm gonna make Gigi as trumpet boy. It's just so perfect. I don't know. Okay, so... now I have to play some, like, actual music. I hope you enjoyed my very special presentation of... that's like, you know, making a November video about figurines shot in October and released in December. Yeah, I feel so... oh, I forgot my iTunes password. Forget about iTunes. No iTunes today. I don't want to have to look for my password. Man. We're just gonna have to sit in silence. I mean, not total silence. I'll talk. Okay. Trumpet boy. Trumpet boy Gee. Let's go. No, come on. I'm clicking on the reference picture. No. Okay. Come on, pen. Come on, tablet pen. Do the thing. Do the... stop teleporting. Yeah, okay. Come on. Boy, my computer's acting so funny today. Don't you just love when your computer acts funny? Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. I wonder if I have to open up my Wacom settings. Hold on. This is always fun. You gotta tweak things as you go sometimes. So anyway, how was everyone's week? My week was not as busy as last week, because I have already finished my big project at work. But you know, supported tablet was not found on the system. Oh, computer, why? Wacom tablet properties? Yeah, okay, there we go. Then Clip Studio Paint. Go to mapping. Make sure it's mapped to that. What is force proportions? Is it like that? Okay. And then, okay. How about that? Yeah, I think I got it. Your week was a week. Oh, I know. I heard a little bit about your week in the cool diet chat, Freya. I'm so sorry. Okay, we start with I guess should I start with a sketch or should I just freehand it? I think I'm just gonna freehand it. Oh my god, Stephanie! You're such a mad woman! Okay, so yes, we got hood. Look at that beautiful egg-shaped thing I just made. Obviously, that is the makings of Gigi right there. Gigi has a lot of really dedicated fans. I'm really happy about that because, you know, she stands Nico from Love Live, so she deserves all the best things in the world. Oh, I just got a members only ping from YouTube. From Herb. Speaking of which. Okay. She's got a little hair dongle. Okay, it actually is freaking me out that there's no background music. Ugh. Give me a minute. I have to look up my iTunes password. I can't draw in silence. My face is going to be stupid for a minute. Bear with me. Bear with me. Get it? Because I'm a bear. But see, that's the good thing about starting kind of early in the morning is that I get all the kinks out of the way early. And then by afternoon, when more people are coming to hang around, they don't witness. It's okay if you witness my weirdness, Nikki and Freya, because you guys are my friends. You're chill. Okay. iTunes password? That can't be right. What was it? What is that thing called? Apple ID? I had it written down somewhere. Yes, okay, it's that. Okay. Hopefully my face starts moving again. So yeah, this week at work, it wasn't quite as busy on my end, but there was a lot of stuff going on because the Historical Society had to come and get some of their boxes out. So it was like, and there was like a moving truck. It was like a whole thing. It was very busy, and you know, it's hard to concentrate when all that kind of stuff's going on. Also, some people got in a fight. Not worth talking about though. Okay, I think that was the password. No, it says it's wrong. Wait. That should be the password. Why isn't it working? Do you ever just forget all your passwords ever of all time? Okay. Oh, it worked that time. I probably just made a typo. Okay. Let's see. I gotta get my albums I listen to. A lot of Broadway on here right now because I was thinking of doing a Broadway karaoke stream. Okay. We're gonna have music eventually, soon. Alright, here we go. We'll play the Midnight album first. We'll just go through them in order. Okay, now I'm ready. Oh, I feel so ready. The music makes me feel ready. Do you feel ready, chat? I was born ready. Streaming's hard. Okay. Trumpet Boy and Gigi. I have my references. Okay, she has a hole in her hood that is just enough to get that one silly piece of hair. Ta-da! She's beautiful. Her hood is so detailed. Oh my gosh. Pain. Pain and suffering. Oh, that's right. You know, I was gonna turn on the cool Daya voice chat in case anybody wants to come into, let's say, Discord. In case my girlies want to pop in. Keep me company. Ah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to cool Daya. It's a picture of Daya Love Live with sunglasses on. That's our server icon. I'm gonna go to streaming shenanigans. And then I'm gonna... Wait. This is the stream time voice chat. Yes! Okay, and then I'm gonna... Freya, I'm about to at you. Are you ready for this? I'm about to at you so hard. At Freya, at Claire, open VC. And then I'm gonna type party hat emoji. G. I am streaming art. Capitals. Okay. Now they know. Freya, now you know that I'm streaming. So you can come in VC with me if you want to. You don't have to. I know you're tired. And there's always later, too. We can always start later. December, October, my favorite holiday. Isn't it great to have such a festive month all happening at once? My goodness, it's like I planned for this. Gray, thank you for coming. Okay, she's got the... And then she's got this. You know... Let me zoom in on this picture. I gotta open picture, a new tab. She's got like a sticky note on her. Should we tell her? Should we tell Gigi there's a sticky note on her ear? Maybe she likes it there. I don't know. Man, the Gigi gets everyone to play League Arc sure has been a thing. Hasn't it? I don't know if anybody else has been kind of paying somewhat attention. I was paying somewhat attention because she got Kiara to play it. What was it, like 2 days ago? So, she's got Narissa, Kiara, a couple other people to play League with her. Callie refuses, so they just put a picture of Callie in the corner, which I thought was so funny. That's how you do it. That's how you get your friends to play League with you. Right? Oh my god, it is a good way to get people into it. Now, I've never played myself, but how do I put this? There's sort of something relatable about, like, the pain that people have when they talk about League of Legends. It's like they either love it or they don't love it. In an extreme way. But it's kind of funny, you know? Okay, I wanna... In order to make this a proper trumpet boy meme, I need to rotate this a little, I think. Where's the rotating button? Edit, free transform. Yeah, transform. Free transform. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's the angle. That's the angle. That's the trumpet boy head. As long as you have the mental fortitude not to take it seriously. Yeah, so I guess maybe that's one of the things that people avoid, like... I guess maybe it's like one of those things like Call of Duty where, like, you could end up playing with some really toxic 12-year-olds who curse you out. So don't do that. Play with fun people. I saw there was a clip of, like, Narissa getting a little over-competitive, which was kind of funny. Okay, so she's got... Let's see, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 big spikies. But I'm gonna make sure they're kind of like facing this way. So, you know, at a proper angle for playing the trumpet to annoy your bestie. This is gonna be an auto fister piece, you understand? Yeah, yeah. I think with anything, if you get competitive to the point where it's not fun for other people, that's when you maybe want to look for other people to play with, or maybe other games, you know? Beautiful, beautiful dual tone hair. Let's say there's like there's like the dark hair and the light hair, right? Should I color it in? I don't know. I'll just leave it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be scribbling for a long time. Okay. Alright, now let me take a look at the meme that I'm trying to recreate. Yeah. Man, the kid in the trumpet boy meme, he has such little brother energy. I love it. I never had a little brother myself, but I had cousins and stuff. Yeah, I totally should have done sketch first, but oh well. I feel like if I freehand it, it won't take quite so long, so. Actually. Okay, the trumpet. Angles are hard. Like, what angle exactly should I have the trumpet at? Okay. And then, like, shift. There we go. That kind of helps when you draw a straight line. And, like, this is the the round part of the trumpet. Okay. Circles, ovals, what are they? What do they mean? Well, I like that the term tangent originally comes from a point that only touches on one point of a circle, like a line that only touches one point of a circle. A little bit of geometry in your VTubing. Okay, let's see. She's got... I don't think she can play the trumpet with the gloves on. I do not. Let's see. I don't even think I want to attempt replicating her gloves. That is like an art project unto itself. But okay, here's a... Okay, she has like gloves under her gloves. Let's do those. Yeah, so speaking of people dragging their friends into League of Legends, what have you all been playing lately? Anything fun? I have been playing the new holoctober update in between like writing and work a little bit. And I've always been nervous about playing it in front of people because I'm such a klutz at it. But I did notice, I think maybe I was approaching it wrong. So like I was really trying to get all of the like level ups that apply to everybody, which is nice, but I think you can play better faster if you just keep pulling the gacha for the girl you want to play as, and then just get like a really good stat boosted version of her. Okay, actually, so I think her sweater would cover most of her arms. So let's go back to that. Yeah. At least it's sort of discernibly GG. Oh, I should make a tweet so that people know. I gotta wait for it. Gotta go to Twitter. Gonna quote tweet myself. I'm gonna quote it. I'm gonna say, do you wanna come? I'm drawing GG as the trumpet boy meme. I'm drawing Gigi's Trump boy meme right now. Obviously, in an hour, I could be drawing something completely different. Wait. Instead of just drawing Gigi, I'm gonna be drawing Auto Fister. Because I am gonna be drawing Auto Fister. Okay, post. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now people will come. People will come hang out. So yeah, that's what game I've been playing. And then I tried web fishing last week on my birthday. Wait a minute. That's not how thumbs work. Darn it. I just looked at my thumb. Nope, that's not it. That is not it. Okay. Sorry, Gigi. We need to perform surgery. Your thumb was on backwards. It's supposed to be here. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Man, those robots that draw prompts got nothing on me. I'm so human, it hurts. Okay, actually, they make stupid mistakes like this too. But mine are obviously more fun. Okay. Okay, and then... Can I tell you something, chat? I don't think I've ever drawn trumpet before in my life. Nothing matters. Okay. And then the trumpet has a bottom part. Wait, oh no, that's the eraser button. Oh man, I'm so good at art. Maybe I should take up drawing trumpets professionally. What if I became an artist who exclusively drew, like, paintings of trumpets for people to put in their rumpus rooms when they need a conversation piece? Like, yes, it's a Stephanie Buttkicker original. She's known for her drawings of sad trumpets. Very avant-garde, you know? I think I could be a professional trumpet drawer. Look at that. Okay. Alright, back to my other reference. That's the thing when you're judging references. It can be a little tricky. Just a little tricky. I seem to have drawn a dot here. I did not want a dot there. Okay. Oh yeah, so it seems like people are getting their Spotify Wrapped right now. I don't have Spotify, so I'm just watching everybody else with fascination. I did get the results from like YouTube gaming. YouTube Music was a little bit like odd, I feel like, because I don't listen to that much music on YouTube. I typically have like Apple Music for that. But yeah, Apple Music was a pretty accurate reflection of what I listened to this year, obviously. Oh, you got a Twice message? Oh my gosh! I love Twice. I haven't gotten a chance to listen to their new song yet. They did like a collab with Megan Thee Stallion or something. I saw that on Twitter. I haven't gotten to actually listen to it yet, but this is just trust me, it's one of those fans. Must be interesting to have fans on your sleeves. Speaking of fans, oh no, I'm going off on another tangent. This would be really interesting to see in cosplay with like a working fan. Oh my gosh, like you'd have like a little, I don't know, electric thing running through your sleeve, I guess. Okay, and then there's like this and this. And this part. Yeah, my god, that's a complicated hood. That's so complicated. Why'd you have to go wear things so complicated? GG, please, I'm begging you, get a casual outfit very soon. Not that this outfit isn't casual, it's got a lot of bells and whistles. Not beginner artist friendly. But I'm sure like real artists have a blast with all these zippers. That's the Tetsuya Nomura way, right? Just like add a million zippers. Zippers with no logic. Zippers that go nowhere. What does it mean? The zippers go nowhere, just like his plots. Haha. Speaking of the Tetsuya Nomura and plots that go nowhere and zippers that go nowhere, I really want to do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough on stream one of these days. But I have to make a lot of assets for it. I feel like it has to be really, I really got to go all out. So I made like an outfit asset for myself. But I also want to make like some music and backgrounds to go with it. And I think that will be a fun time. I just gotta get around to it. This month I've been so busy. I've had one lyric commission every week for the past 4 weeks. So that's 4 sets of lyrics. But that means I'll have 4 songs coming out that I worked on, helped with, you know, in 2025. So 2025 will be an exciting year. For me, Stephanie Buttkicker, the lyricist. I was so happy yesterday evening because I saw Kaya Super Tat. She told everybody about my lyrics. I was like, oh my god, she knows who I am! I'm gonna perish! In a good way. I'm so happy she likes my work because I like her work a lot too. I have talked about that before, but... but yeah, that's a highlight of my week. I'm just gonna make her like, you know, with the face like this. Yeah, I don't know, not quite Wobbuffet face, but like, there we go. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. Marry me, Chi-Chi. We'll sing Love Life karaoke every day! Gigi bounces off a lot of people really well. I saw on Twitter yesterday that some people were trying to figure out what to call like her collab name with Crony because they bounced off each other really well. And people were like, please don't call it Time Fister. And then someone was like, what about Time Chaser? I mean, yeah, because you can use Chaser in GG, like, collab names and ships too, right? And there's this movie, this terrible movie called Time Chasers. So I replied to the person, I was like, yeah, that would be peak. There's a lot of movies that are just so bad, and they were on Mystery Science Theater, which obviously is how I know about them, but... I don't know, the names of the movies will live with me forever, like Space Mutiny and Time Chasers. Like, there's something so extra about titles like that for movies that, quite honestly, probably had a budget of, like, $12. Okay, and then there's another hand up here. Oh man, this is gonna be so good! This is gonna be the best thing I ever drew in my life! Okay, and the other sleeve is there, and yeah. Man, I can't wait to show this to the staff. But I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I've decided that I literally just cannot afford to go to Fest this year. Oh, the pain, oh, the suffering. I wanna go. Because last year my holoctober pieces were like my conversation piece at dinner. I was so jet lagged, I didn't know what else to talk about. But I will, so I can relive all my great memories from last year's fest. I'm gonna work on, I think this week I'm gonna work on finally really finishing that Japan slideshow. Once I finish these lyrics. So well, the lyrics are kind of finished. I like finished them last night, but But like I have to record a demo, and then I always I try to, if I can, I draw like a header picture for the for the document, just for fun, but you know, I feel like it gives it that little extra touch if I can. Sometimes if I'm short on time I don't really get to, but what the heck? Okay, she's got like the hook, that keeps her sleeve. What function does this hook serve? Actually, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Menswear guy would be having a fit though. Everything on clothes should serve a function, gosh darn it. Don't they know the history? Okay. It looks pretty good anyway, for me. Considering I drew it. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Oh, there's the big zipper. Gotta do the big zipper. Well, I have this big zipper part over here, and then big zipper part over here. It has logical continuity in the official art, I swear. Okay. I need a drink. Okay, so her sweater kind of like tapers off this way. I've never drawn Gigi before. As long as it's sort of recognizable. It's supposed to look like a face, right? And like the scarf is like a tongue. I get that, but it's hard to convey in my own drawing. The thing with things like this is that it's not really like a study of how the things work, so I'm just sort of drawing them wrong. I could do like a better outfit study if I wanted to be more studious. But for now, I'm just gonna do the best I can with the knowledge and skills that I have. That's all you can do. Okay. My phone lost connection for a second. Oh, you know, I should turn my brightness down on my phone a little bit because... wait. No. If I can, wait for it. Okay, there we go. Wait, I gotta... Okay, turning my brightness down because... Because my battery on my phone runs out so fast when I'm using VTube Studio, even though it's plugged in. Is that crazy or what? Oh well. Them's the breaks. Basically, I think what it boils down to is I have a really old phone. Like, think like the oldest possible phone that can support VTube Studio, and like maybe one or two phones after that. That's how old my phone is. Okay, so this kind of comes down here. She got like the belt. Yeah. Okay. Kind of slopes up actually. Like that. I guess. Sure, let's go with that. And then, oh, of course, there's like a crisscross applesauce on the leg. Okay, well. This background track reminds me. I got the Stream Sparks bundle from the White Ramen collab. It was the best one for my budget. I would have liked to get the whole set with the hat and the apron and everything, but even just having a ramen bowl that's got the KFP logo on it will make me happy, I think. Okay. But actually, that ramen looked really delicious. Really, really delicious. Why are her pants like this? My god! She's got like a giant hole in them on purpose. Like, it's not like a hole that ripped in her pants while she was like chasing Evan and running after them or something. It's literally just like her pants just have like a part that's just exposed. It exposes her hips to the elements for no reason. She's insane. That's okay, I respect her. I'll have some yogurt. I brought it in with me. I'll try and eat it. Ugh, I feel so silly. So yesterday, I brought my lunch to work, and it was like a nice meal, it was like salmon and couscous and whatever. And I ate half of it at work, and then I got full, and I was like, oh, I'll take the rest home and have it for lunch tomorrow. Well, lo and behold, I got home and I put my lunchbox down on the counter, like my, my lunch bag, my insulated whatever. But I forgot to put it in the fridge, so it went bad. I was like, no, I wanted to eat that for lunch today. I'm so forgetful. Like, once something is out of my field of vision, it completely ceases to exist in my mind. And then this morning, I walked back into the kitchen, I was like, oh no, my lunch! I forgot to put it back, so it wouldn't go bad. I have other things to eat, I just hate wasting stuff. You know what I mean? And I really did like that salmon. It was very tasty. But it'll give me an opportunity to eat something different for lunch today, I guess. Yesterday was a quiet day at the museum. It wasn't like a known like free admission day or anything, so didn't draw a huge crowd. We only really had like one visitor and my 2 volunteers who came to help me. Okay, I will say as impractical as Gigi's shorts are, her shoes look very practical because I feel like the cause would maybe help with running. Maybe. Sort of like cleats on a soccer shoe. That kind of makes sense in my head. I don't know if it makes sense in your head, chat. She kind of looks like a like a Digimon or something. I don't know, with these claws. Okay. You know what? That's cohesive enough. Sometimes when I draw the parts in isolation, like I draw the leg, I draw the head, I don't look at the whole thing, it comes out a little silly, but I think that came out okay. She needs another leg. Gigi, you don't have a leg to stand on. Well, that's not true. You have 1 leg, but you should have 2. Not everybody's gotta have 2 legs, but Gigi does. I wonder if I can just copy the other shoe. I might do that. It'll save time and it'll look... Honestly, it'll look better, I think. Okay. Just copy the other shoe, flip it around, and voila. Ooh. Oh no, I missed a claw. need to, hold on. Not move the layers. Not move the layers, just the one. And then we flip it. Flip horizontal. Yes. A masterpiece. Okay. Perfect. Alright, then I'll go back to the other layer and delete the overlapping lines. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That reminds me, you guys know Blue taught me how to use the symmetry tool a little while ago, and I have been using it for like other things. Not these things, because a lot of them are not symmetrical, honestly, the way I'm drawing them. Malware Bytes just did a pop-up on my screen and told me that it's trying to block VTube Studio. That's not great, honestly. Why? Okay. I'll worry about that another time. Hopefully it doesn't have any adverse effects on what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, no, we just need a sock. Striped socks. She's kind of Halloween core. All the orange and black. I like orange though. Orange women good. Okay. Beautiful. There she is, and I need to draw the tail. Very important. Very important. You got to have a tail. So I think one of the defining moments of Gigi this year for me was definitely her animatic recollection performance. Her forgetting that she was just playing herself and making up an entirely new character led to the whole like Gonathan G arc. Man, Twitter would not shut up about Gonathan, and I was there for it. I know that technically it's just Jonathan with a G, but like, how do you then distinguish between her and the other Jonathan? You know? I think even she herself has been a little inconsistent with it, so it's fine. It's part of the fun. Okay, and then we need Sassy to be the other kid in the meme. Alright, so what I need to do... Okay, let me merge these layers together. Then I need to move her up a little, actually, because... The Trumpet Boy meme, you have, like, Trumpet Boy up here, and then the person that Trumpet Boy is annoying down here. Yeah. Okay, I need a reference picture for Sassy. Hold on. Okay, maybe not from here. Let me look at the official... Official site is better. It's not an ad-ridden hellscape like fandom. Oh boy, she's got quite a ornamental outfit too. That's okay. Okay, for this one I think I actually might want to sketch. So hold on, let me make a sketch layer. I just heard my cat make such a noise. Oh my goodness. like knocking something down. Okay, Malwarebytes, stop trying to block my streaming program, please. I'm begging you. Yeah, this is a little complicated. I'll have to deal with later. Okay. So I gotta do like just like an outline of the pose first, I think, and then I'll draw like Cecilia over it. And actually, these two kids in the picture are kind of on the same level. I don't know why I always think of Trumpet Boy being up higher. So I'll actually move her back a little bit. Okay, back to layer 2. So I'll make sure their heads are about the same size, so I'll start by like drawing this here and then moving it. Oops. Move the other layer. Wait. Okay. There we go. Okay, and initially I'll draw her a little bit further over so I have room for like anything that kind of sticks out on her outfit or whatever, but then I'll bring her back closer in when it's time to finish the picture. Okay. So this person in the picture. Okay, they got hands on the ears like this. Yeah, I guess kind of that's the expression. The elbows. There we go. And you really can't see too much of the rest of the arms, but I'm just gonna assume that they're shaped like this. Okay, and then the person in the picture obviously has a much less complicated outfit, but just kind of walking a little bit like that. It's interesting. I think people who study animation and have to do walk cycles and stuff probably have to really pay attention to what legs do when people are walking. But to me, it's like a foreign concept. Chugging that iced tea. Today I really need it. But yeah, I was really happy and really surprised that Claire came to visit me for my birthday. I guess, you know, maybe one of the reasons I wasn't expecting her to surprise me was like, last year I had an actual birthday party. This year I wasn't really planning too much because my car was in the shop and I was like, oh, I'm not going to be really able to do too much. So I'm just going to kind of stay home and then like I'll go to the movies, you know, with Freya, because I know she wanted to do that. And we had a great time at the movies. Claire came with us to that. But yeah, I wasn't expecting company. So last year I had a party and she showed up to the party, you know, as like an additional guest of honor. But this year I was just not expecting anybody to come because I wasn't having a party. Well, I guess I don't need to draw this kid's shorts from the picture because Cecilia has a very nice dress. A very nice, very complex looking dress. So this will be my first time drawing the members of Justice. But this is a fun way to do it, right? Like you get them in random prompts and try to draw them that way. It's a challenge for sure. but like fun. Okay, that's kind of what it looks like to me. I'm not really great with anatomy, but as long as it gets the idea across, I feel like I'm doing like a little, like a cartoon or something. I think like the waistline is a little lower there, so whatever. Doesn't really matter, she has a dress. Okay. So that's my blob. Now I shall start drawing over the blob. Okay, so first things first. Start at the top. Take it from the top, Stephanie! Well, I can't wait to post this on Twitter when it's done. I might even write the official tags on this one. I like this one a lot. I don't know, I feel like if I'm gonna do something and I'm gonna tag it in the art tag, I should at least color it, but not gonna have time to color it today. I'm just doing line arts today. Right, this needs to be a little shorter. Yeah. There we go. It's so cute how it's like a wind-up toy like bit, but it kind of also functions as a bow. Something kind of steampunk about that. Man, I remember, so back in like the 2010s, like early 2010s, steampunk became like a kind of a big thing. There was even a steampunk convention in my home state of New Jersey. And that was very exciting for me because my favorite steampunk themed band, Steam Powered Giraffe, came for the first time outside of their like native like San Diego area. Oh my god, Key and Peele did a steampunk bit? Oh my gosh, I changed my mind. I like that the way it was. I didn't know that. Yeah, but yeah. Hi, MPH. How's it going? Hey, I saw that you're doing a Fire Emblem 3 Houses Silver Snow Route playthrough. That's really cool. How's that going for ya? I think. Are you in part 2 yet? I guess you are because you're in Silver Snow. Man, I will never forget the first time I played that game. What a big shock! Like the middle of the game, like, plot twist was for me. I think it's maybe not as much of a plot twist for people who were on the Black Eagles route anyway, but I was playing Golden Deer, and I was like, whoa! That came out of nowhere! I had no idea! Nobody expected that! Well, actually, maybe everybody expected that, but I didn't expect that! And I was live tweeting, or whatever, not live tweeting, live texting my sister, like, as the plot developed. But anyway, I know it's been a really rough time for you, MPH. Like, I know you've been going through some, like, family stuff recently. So I really hope that streaming has been good for you lately to kind of balance all that. You haven't got to the time skip yet. Okay, okay. When your friend goes steampunk. Oh, I gotta watch that later. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, I'll check that out. But yeah, man, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, blast from the past, but like the not too distant past. Like, we're really only one Fire Emblem post 3 Houses. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, MPH. Like, that's so tough, I know. I haven't had something like that in my family happen for a while, but I have had it happen before, and it's just, it is a hard time. But if you surround yourself with people who understand you, and you do things that you love, it's like a bomb. It doesn't make it go away, but it's it helps get you through the hard times, I feel like. 10 hours of 3 Houses, yo, MPH! That's crazy. I love that for you though. 10-hour streams. That might be what I end up doing today. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's the face. That's the face I want. Okay, so let me zoom out and give her a little bit of a chin. See, it's hard to make out from the actual Trumpet Boy meme. Yeah, I'll be there for you, MPH. You know, even if I'm like at work or something while you're streaming, I try to still pay attention and, you know, check in from time to time. And I always appreciate you coming to see me too. So yeah, it is hard to tell from the meme that I'm referencing. Like, where is this kid's chin? I'm just kind of guessing, but you know, it's part of the fun, part of the fun. Yeah, she's covering her whole face. Aw, I really appreciate you. There we go. I made her hand kind of like long, but it's fine. Oh yeah, so I never played Three Houses on stream or anything. That was like before I became a streamer, like way before. I was just playing it for fun, but you know, the funny thing is, when I was meeting some of my my friends from my cover group, Love Live Art Chance, that we ended up naming to Ace in the future. So when we were like adding all each other's friends codes everywhere, and I gave them my Nintendo Switch friend code. Okay, that sound was really out of whack. I gotta fix it. So I was giving them my friend code for the Switch, and I remember Alice was like, "Damn, girl, that's a lot of Three Houses." It's like, yeah, why? I wanted to play all the routes. I did play all of the routes, except I didn't finish the Blue Lions. Someday. Like, I know what happens on Blue Lions. I saw videos and stuff. But I was like, man, so I want to go through all this heartbreak for like a 4th time, because I played both Black Eagles routes, because like, you know, all you gotta do is save before the time skip and then make a choice. My favorite character in Three Houses, ooh, that's a good one. Who do I really... So I like Mercedes a lot because I think she's inspiring. I think that she's been through so much and the world has treated her very badly, but instead of choosing to be bitter about it, like some of her friends and classmates, she decides that she just wants to heal the world and be kind, and she's very humble. So I like her a lot, and I think that her friendship with Annie is so cute and so wholesome. So even on my my Golden Deer playthrough, I wanted to recruit her because I was like, oh my god, she's so kind and nice, and also she can heal me. I need that. Yeah, she's her second favorite. You got good taste. Yeah, so I care about her a lot as a character, but like she doesn't have main character syndrome. Like, she's so happy to just like be there kind of in the background supporting her friends, and that's kind of an admirable trait as well. So yeah, I like her a lot. And then for the guys, so the reason I picked the Golden Deer route was because I found Claude's like smarminess kind of endearing. Like, compared to the other two lords, right? They're so like regal and proper, and Claude's just has no regard for like, you know, propriety and manners and stuff. But he's snarky, but like he's sort of got like, he's got sort of like a mysteriousness about him. Like, he's a charismatic guy and he does use it to his advantage. So for the guys, I think I like Claude. Bernadetta, oh, she's so precious. I feel really bad for her. Like, talk about tragic backstories. Wow. She has one of the most sad backstories. And you know, like her trauma manifests itself in like a way that you might think is like comedic at first, like haha, she's a shut-in, but then you're like, oh my god, she's a shut-in. You know. Hey Saga! Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Oh, you got a Scarlet and Violet booster pack. Ooh, Iron Treads. Oh my gosh, Iron Treads was, I think, one of the big competitive Pokemon in like the VGC meta for a while. Was it Iron? I think it was. So yeah, nice, very nice. Oh, an Arbok. Okay, very, very cool. That's fantastic. I'm happy for you. So it seems like they hold that swap meet kind of regularly near you. That's great. I used to have something like that near me in New Jersey, and I would use it to get like I would buy videotapes actually, like actual video cassettes. Okay, how am I gonna do her hair? It seems like her hands would be covering most of it, but this will work. Oh yeah, I'm in your server, so you can message me anytime too. Cause I have it so that it's enabled that if I'm in a server with somebody, they can message me. But like if we don't know each other at all, then they can't, just to save me from bots and stuff. But yeah, if you wanna throw me an ad, MPH, I feel like we know each other well enough that yeah, totally. And someday I'll be brave enough to ask people outside of Cool Dia for collabs. someday. And you know, well, I did a collab with my friend Rosie, who's also in my IRL, so maybe I'm getting a little braver about that kind of stuff. Please tell me I didn't draw on that. Okay, good. Yes, this is perfect. I love her. Oh, you think I'm like Mercedes? Oh gosh, thanks a lot. That makes me happy. Okay, yeah. Take your time. Okay, so if she was like that, you wouldn't see much of her neck, would you? You know, actually, looking at Cecilia's outfit on my art reference, she kind of almost looks like she could be in a Fire Emblem game, don't you think? Ooh, you got a good haul there, Saga. It's always cool to hear about all of your finds. I miss being near. So I used to be near a farmer's market, but yeah, like I said, it wasn't just a farmer's market. It was also like a flea market, right? And I used to buy videotapes there. Axa! Thank you for coming! I am just having a big art stream today. I am finishing the art challenge that I started in October. That I should have finished in October, but you know, life got busy. It's okay to be busy. And I think as long as I finish the goals that I set out to do, I think that I could take my time, right? I think I'm allowed. Especially because it's just a for fun thing, right? What am I drawing? Okay, so I am drawing, I will zoom out for you to see, Axel. So I'm drawing a version of the Trumpet Boy meme, but with two characters from Hololive English. The one on the right is Gigi Moodine, the gremlin, the chaser of Hololive English Advent. And on the left is her, like, long-suffering bestie, Cecilia Immigreen from Hololive. She's from Justice. Did I say Advent? Oh my god. I get them kind of conflated sometimes, actually, because their lore is so intertwined. Man, VTuber lore, what concept. I think my favorite, like, interaction between Advent and Justice is the Narissa Liz relationship. That one is interesting. Like, basically, these guys are from, like, some kind of elite, like, organization that brings criminals to justice, and Hololive Advent escaped from prison. For, like, various different... They were in for various different kind of silly things. I do a terrible job explaining it, but it's really fun. So anyway, yeah, there's an art challenge where you try to draw different Hololive members in different like poses, and the prompt for this one was musician. So I thought, okay, Gigi's very silly, and Cecilia's very silly too, actually. But like, she's like the Tsukome to Gigi's bokeh, if that makes sense. They have like the whole like comedy double act thing going on. What even is this thing on her? I might simplify it. Oh, it's like a clock. Okay, because you know, clockwork. Yeah, Cecilia's like an automaton, kind of. She's like a clockwork lady. Man, she should cover some steam-powered giraffe songs. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, actually, you know, this should be a little bit more angled, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, as long as you can tell what it is. She should cover Rose and Maiden. Oh, that would be perfect, actually, because that's like very like European based, right? Like kind of like Germanic. That would be good, yeah. I mean, honestly, she could cover anything and I would love it. So Cecilia is an actual musician. She actually plays the violin and she's very good at it. That's something admirable. I would like to maybe have more musicianship that I could showcase, but I think the best I can do really is like programming music on my computer. I have a little background in piano, but it's always been a struggle for me to learn. I have some things about me that makes it hard for me to learn things, right? Some things that didn't get diagnosed until way after elementary school when they should have been diagnosed. But even so, if you can find joy in doing something, even if you never get good at it, I think it's okay. So I did enjoy playing the piano when I lived at home with my mom and dad. And I would try to like learn songs from like video games and anime and stuff, but just by ear because I struggle with reading, so I struggle with sheet music. You got free cards? Oh man, Saga, you gotta hook me up, man. I kid. I want you to have all your cards for yourself, but that's amazing. Yeah, so I'm kind of excited because Pokemon trading card game Pocket is going to have a new expansion coming out soon from what I've heard. Just like through the grapevine. But they also have an event going on right now, like a solo play event where you try to beat the computer for a chance to get like packs with special promo cards in them. And one of them has a Venusaur. It's not a Venusaur EX, I think it's just regular Venusaur, but I've still been trying to get as many of the promos as I can. And like clear as many of the objectives as I can before the event's over. So far I've gotten most of them except for beating the last one 20 times. You know, Saga, that reminds me. Me and Freya were thinking we would want to do another Pokemon drawing stream. We did a pretty fun activity last year. It was around, I guess it was around like December, January last year, like wintertime. And it was like we drew the first 150 Pokemon from memory without looking at any references, which led to some really silly depictions, you know, but that was part of the fun. Freya, I think we've talked about it, but I think we should do Johto Pokemon next. I made this a little too wide. It should have been thinner. The bodice isn't laced tight enough, is fine. She's just gonna have to live with it. It's coming loose because the trumpet is too strong, obviously. Okay. Make this a little bit fancy looking. Good enough. Okay, and then I'm having her like walking forward a little bit, so I'll try and have the dress like depicted as such. It's hard. Clothes are hard. People are hard. Robots are hard. I want to also make sure that you can kind of see like the joints in her fingers and stuff, because that's important as her lore as an automaton. Yeah, well, I can't wait till she gets an original song. That'll be so cool. I bet she'll play violin for it. Like, you know, like a solo original song. They already have Above Below, which is great. Oh, shoot. I forgot to give her her poofy sleeves. No, poofy sleeves! We need you! Come on, poofy sleeves! Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll start a new layer for the poofy sleeves. New roster layer. Okay, so I'm gonna draw her sleeves, like, over her existing parts, but then I'll do some, like, fancy erasing so that you can see it. There we go. And then poofy. Then I'll erase some of the stuff on layer 1 that gets in the way. Like, her sleeves are kind of see-through, but I don't think I have the artistic prowess to pull that off exactly. And then this, I need to get rid of a little here because it's like behind her. There we go. But then back to here, I'll get rid of this. Okay, I kind of made that work. Then like some of the, just the lines. There we go. That's a little better, I think. Oh, and then Gen 10 Pokemon. Ooh, good question. You know, it's always really hard to guess because they really do keep that information very much under wraps, right? Like, and they try to make it so that it's like nothing else that has existed, like in terms of like fan created stuff and all that. Like, actually, I have heard that if they make a Pokemon and it turns out that a fan somewhere, like, already made, like, a fan Pokemon of that, they will get rid of that Pokemon. Like, they're really strict on that, so... It will be, like, nothing we've ever seen before. But I do wonder... for the starters, yeah, exactly. Well, there's gonna be a fire type, a water type, and a grass type, I can tell you that much, Axel. Other than that, it's almost impossible to guess. But, like, if I was gonna pick, like, what I wanted... For starters, like, like, what are some of my favorite animals or concepts, you know? I gotta think about that. Let's see, for grass type? For grass type, what do I like? Well, if we think about the patterns, right? There's been, like, a bulb plant, like a big tulip. There's been a geranium. There's been like a kind of tree gecko related one. There has been, let's see, what came after that. There was like a turtle. That's sort of like the legend of the turtle that carries the world on its back, right? From different world mythologies. So that's pretty cool. I wonder if there's any other world mythologies that have like a being tied to grass or the earth. Oops. Okay, making sleeve, making a poof. Yeah. Let's see, we had a little monkey. We've had an owl. So, like, really, you could take any animal and make it... Oh, Gaia. Yeah, maybe. So something like that. Maybe something that ties to the myth of Gaia, but also make it a cute little animal. Like a pillbug? I don't know. There's already a pillbug Pokemon. I'm trying to think of round things. Hedgehog? There's already a hedgehog. Not that, like, you can't make, like, more than one Pokemon based on a monkey or something, right? But, like... My favorite plant is the sunflower. So like Sunflora already kind of has that covered. If that makes sense. So, what kind of plants do I like other than that? Let's see. I like coniferous trees, but Pineco kind of has that that area cornered, right? What if it was just straight up based on, oh my god, what if the grass Pokemon was like a Chia pet? Right? And the grass just keeps getting longer and longer as it evolves. Like it starts out with no grass on it, and then it evolves and it has some grass on it, and then it evolves again, and it's like a huge giant Chia pet. That's what I want for a grass starter, Axel. For fire? I think maybe like a little like wood burning stove or something would be cute. But they'd have to like cross it with an animal somehow, and I'm not sure how. So yes, what do we have? Chia pet, wood burning stove, and which means you could actually have fun with like maybe like a ground type in there somewhere. Ooh, the heat bird of Russian folklore. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I take that for sure. Maybe you could be like a bird with like a stove, like a pot belly. And then for water, I think like a little surfer dude or something. But like, let's see. Like an animal. An animal that looks like a surfer dude, I don't know. Some kind of cute monkey that can surf? You see, this is why they don't pay me to make Pokemon designs, Axel. But actually, it seems like in the process, they make a lot of Pokemon that they end up just throwing away because they're like, nah, this didn't work out. Which is fine. The creative process is also a destructive one. And that's fine. Sometimes you gotta make pieces of things and then get rid of some, rearrange them. Try again. Oh, I need more iTunes is what I need. Okay, we did this midnight one. What about this one? Yeah. Oops, okay, gotta zoom out a little bit. So this probably will be my last art stream for a while because it's gonna be such a big art stream. Like, it's just gonna have so much art crammed into it. I'll have met my quota for the year, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm still only on the first one. It's gonna be so worth it though. This is gonna be my masterpiece. I wonder if I could play whatever notes are on her dress on the piano. I don't have my piano turned on right now, though. A little bit hard to tell, I guess, from the placement, but I was always garbage at reading sheet music anyway. You know who's not garbage at it? Wayne, if he's in the chat. What with him writing scores for orchestras and all. I could ask him, hey, could you play this dress on a piano? So look at my friend Ferris, because Ferris actually teaches piano. Or at least historically has taught piano. So like, I haven't had a good one-on-one conversation with Ferris in a bit, but we had like a composer's Christmas party last night, and that was fun. There was like a Secret Santa exchange. I opted out of that this year just because I was so busy with lyrics commissions. I didn't want to, like have I didn't want to put out like a lesser quality of work because I was busy with too many things. You know, Ron Swanson from Parks and Recreation said something along the lines of like, it's better to whole-ass one thing than to half-ass two things. So I thought, you know, I'm gonna go all with my lyrics, but I'll still go to the composer's Christmas party, and I'll still have a real good time. And I did. And actually, I showed everybody that a piece that I had on the back burner for a while that's like, I would say it's like 75% finished, but it's a project, it's like a fan project that I've really wanted to do for a long time. And I got some nice encouragement from everybody. And they were like, oh, Steph, it would be a shame if you just let this sit there, like, you know. You gotta finish it and get it out there. And I told the same thing to Sarita, obviously, who also has some very good unfinished projects. That is the best I'm gonna do with this crazy dress. Girl, you and your crazy dress. I kind of love it, but man. I'm glad I don't have to draw her jousting lance thingy. That's a whole other thing. Oh man. But she got some complicated shoes. Oh, Cecilia, let me zoom in on your beautiful shoes. So strappy. So, well, they're not as practical as Gigi's shoes in terms of chasing down members of Advent would be concerned. They're definitely more stylish than functional, I gotta tell ya. That's okay, let's be real. They're never gonna catch Advent, and that's the way it's gonna be. And we like it that way. You know, as Liz would say, she's just monitoring. She's just monitoring Narissa a little bit. I enjoy that her plan to trick her and catch her off guard and catch her was just to take her on a date. That was peak. So anyway, yeah, I did want to talk to Ferris one of these days because Ferris actually just accomplished a very good thing. Ferris auditioned for a music school in Japan and got in because Ferris's dream is to be a real Anisong composer. And in some ways, I think Ferris already is a real Anisong composer, but they haven't composed for any animes yet, I guess. But still, the genre of their music, which is most definitely real, is definitely Anisong. And I like that a lot. I want there to be more Anisong in the world. I do hope, though, that Ferris comes back to North America when they're done music school in Japan, because I need more Anisong friends that are in my hemisphere. Blue Clapper, my mom's favorite. I wonder how my mom's doing today. I talked to her earlier this week. But, yeah, I didn't tell her I was going to be streaming today. Maybe she'll call me. Gang, if my mom calls me, I'm just going to pick up and we're going to talk on stream, okay? My mom still isn't really sure. It's funny because I had my mom on stream a lot of times, actually. And she still doesn't really understand it. That's the beauty of having a boomer for a parent. She's like, you're doing what? How are you on the internet? How's that work? Oh boy, it's getting sweaty in here. I am gonna take off my... I have a Mario Kart sweater that I love so much. It's got like all of the signs that you see like for like the fake sponsors. And it's all red. It's really great. And you can only get it at the official Nintendo store, which is where I got it. But it is now too toasty in here. I had the heat going, so. Oh yeah, I gotta draw her totally illogical leg rings. How does this even work? Does she have an anti-gravity field holding up her leg bracelets? What is this? Ha! They look cool. I just don't understand them. That's okay. Not everything in the world has to make sense. Especially in anime or VTubing, as it were. You know who else is in Japan? Phoebe. Phoebe is also pursuing her dreams there. She did a real idol concert in Japan, and I'm so happy for her. As well as being an opener for the Phantom Thief concert. So, man, Phoebe is really getting places. And I know she felt like, you know, I think for a while she felt like she had to join a VTuber agency to get, like, noticed. But I think, I mean, and she technically did, but then it shut down. But I think she's accomplishing so much on her own. Like, I'm really proud of her. And I wish I could tell her that, but she's so busy. But sometimes we add each other on Twitter, you know what I mean? I'll just be like, oh my god, I'm so proud of Phoebe! And then Phoebe will see it like a week later and like it. And my sister's also in Japan living her dream. But she got sick this week. So me and my sister usually play a game together on Saturday nights, which is Sunday morning for her. But, she got sick because her husband went to a Beyblade convention and got COVID. But, you know, she's got her shots. I think she'll be okay. It's just gotta take her time to get better. We've been playing this old MMO called Mami no Gi. Okay, the feet are a little silly looking, but... nobody will notice. Nobody will notice the feet are totally asymmetrical. You know, maybe I'll just copy the other shoe again. No, I can't do that because she's pointing her other foot in a different direction. It's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. We just gotta keep going because I have so many prompts to do. But here it is. Okay, so let's see. I wanna... Cecilia ended up looking a little too short. It's okay. I mean, I can maybe make her a little bigger just by using some of the handy functions here in Clip Studio Paint. A program which is like, man, Clip Studio Paint is such a sophisticated piece of software, but I use it in like its basest form. Like, I'm still kind of banging rocks together here, you know. What is it? I'm gonna transform this baby. Okay, make it. Oh, I see. Hold on. Well, maybe I don't want to do that. I gotta do more like a unless. No. No, I don't want to do that actually. Okay, I just want to make her a little bigger. So I just scale. Oh no, I gotta, hold on, I gotta merge the layers. I forgot that I drew her on 2 different layers. Yeah. Okay, now we transform. Yeah. There we go. Hey, welcome back! So I'm just about finishing this, this piece here. Let's see, I still want her... It's like she needs to be. I think Gigi needs to be a little smaller too. So let's fine tune this a little bit. There we go. Let's pick her up, and then we'll make her a little smaller. Oh wait, not free transform. I actually just want to scale. Yeah, that's better. I think that's a better size. Okay. Just gonna like... Yeah, there we go. Perfect! Actually, I want to move her down a little. Yeah, that was like Trumpet Boy, right? Okay, wait, Trumpet Boy's a little bit... Hold on. Trumpet Boy's a little further away. Okay, there's a little bit of space between them. There we go! Oh, you sent me a friend request! Great, here, let me open my Discord right now. Yeah, well, I'm friending penned. Pending friend! Okay, there we go! Oh my god, it's official, we're friends now. We were friends before, you know that, right? I mean, not in a Discord sense, but in a normal sense. Okay, oh, Claire said she's gonna try to join later when she's home. That's amazing, that's special. And then Freya needs a nap. Gigi's not that short, she's taller than Ame? Oh man, why does she feel short? It's the gremlin energy. It's the gremlin energy. Okay, well, I could go back to making her. Okay, but she's not that big, like, in comparison. So actually, here, let me just... I need to make them roughly the same size, I think is what it is. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Perfect. Okay, now I'll write the title. Oh, you think that my IRLs remind you of Three Houses characters? Ooh, do tell. That's so fun to, like, I don't know, cast your friends in a piece of media that you like. I always like doing that. It's a little self-indulgent, but it's fun. Okay, so this is what, number 21? Let me double check my list. Let's see. Yeah, 21 musician. Haha. This is my biggest masterpiece. Oh, like Hilda. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Hilda and Annette and Lysithia. Oh my god, yeah. Those are some great characters too. I feel that. Okay, gotta write the title of my masterpiece. Number 21. Musician. Yeah! Okay, gotta save this baby. 21 musician. And then I'll also export the ping. I'm gonna post it on my Twitter right now! Haha! Okay. holoctober 24. Yes, I'm gonna call it 21 musician. I'm gonna save it. Actually, should I gotta cut out some of this extra space. Hold on. I gotta crop it a little. Okay. Let's see. Rectangle! Ah, rectangle, my beloved. Okay. Then we're gonna edit crop. Yeah! Okay, now we export her. She's beautiful. Chef's kiss. Mwah. It's the best thing I've drawn all day. She's the only thing I've drawn all day. Then I'll save it, and I'll post it on Twitter. Then I'll take a little yogurt break. And I'll hang with you guys while I'm taking my yogurt break. Alright, okay. Go on to Twitter. quote my other tweet that's quoting my tweet. Alright, ta-da. Sparkle emoji? How do I put in an emoji? Oh, I pressed the smiley face. Hee. Okay. Yes. Then I gotta find my pictures folder. I gotta upload it. What are their art tags, actually? I don't expect them to notice it or anything, but maybe some of their fans will like it, you know what I mean? Okay, fan art is... Oh, that's right, it's like Rakugaki, but with an extra G for GG. I remember now! And then, what's Sassy? Ah, imagination. Yeah, because it's her last day's immigrant. Using your imagination. Okay, okay. Oops, no, not that. Copy. I don't want to copy the link, just the text. There we go. I'm a genius. Okay. I did it, chat! I posted my art with tags on it! I'm so good at the internet! Well, Cynthia is a nuke, Mario Party Hero. You are so valid for that. She is the only one who can defeat the Death Knight. Like, literally, pretty much the only person, I think, who has even a sliver, the faintest whiff of a chance. Yay, okay. What's my next prompt? Oh, look at that while I'm taking my yogurt break. Yogurt break. Yogurt. Oh, New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. New Game Plus can be really fun because you get to do a lot of the things that maybe you wouldn't have been able to do just on your first playthrough. And, like, you come in not only with the knowledge of, like a better knowledge of the mechanics and stuff, but also you get like stat bonuses that will help you achieve your goals better. So yeah, New Game Plus is always worth the second playthrough, I feel like. Okay, yogurt break, yogurt break. Gotta go to my void. Okay, let's ride the waves. Whee! I need to get a new transition. Okay, where's my text? It's gonna say yogurt break. Yeah. Ha. Let me get a picture of yogurt on the screen so everybody knows I'm having yogurt. This is very important. You understand? Oh, I gotta go to. Oh, what's that site where I get all the free pictures? Pixabay. Yogurt. Oh. Yeah, that's, oh, this is some fancy looking yogurt. I like this one. It's just like a big spoon with yogurt in it. I'm gonna use this. Okay. Here it comes. Big spoon! Big yogurt spoon! I gotta put it behind me though. Oh, you're too much spoon. You're blocking my view of the chat. Thank you. Yogurt. I don't want to put it in front of the chat. Just I guess I need to flip it. Hold on. Flip horizontal. There we go. Now I can just, yeah. Nom nom yogurt. Okay. You need a new transition to MPH? Oh, I know the feeling. I got this one on Etsy and it comes in a number of colors, which I do appreciate. I pretty much just use the blue waves for right now, but yeah, making your own transition is hard. I wouldn't, I don't think I would try to do that myself, personally. I gotta reach for my yogurt. Oh, it's all the way back there. Oh, I don't want to get out of my chair, though. Ah, I did it. I got my yogurt. Yes. I even put a spoon there because I know I would need a spoon. Yeah, I got mine on Etsy. I had searched like ocean waves transition to see if anybody had one available, and it was not too expensive. I think it was like $3 or $4. I try not to spend too much on my assets because it's just my hobby, and I gotta save up. I'm saving up to buy a house, you know. Trying to. You gotta lick the top of the yogurt. You know what I mean? When you take off when you peel off the top and there's a little bit of yogurt stuck to it. Yeah. I also have, you think my voice sounds like a gnat? Oh, I really like her, thank you. Yeah, some people said I sound like an anime character sometimes. I wish I did. I think I just sound like a person. But it's cool that the person that I sound like might be a gnat. Okay. Opening my juice. Juice. Do you all in the chat have like a beverage of choice? I like mostly water actually, but lately I've been drinking a lot of sports drinks because after I gave blood, you know, they said it's important to get your electrolytes back. So I've been ordering like a case of Propel Gatorade a week. Oh yeah, you get to pick which person Buy With Mary's at the end. But it is nice that they kind of save it for the end, right? So you don't have to worry about it like in the middle of gameplay. Oh, Mountain Dew. I think Freya likes that too, actually. Oh hey, Milo liked my picture on Twitter, yay. So I got the yogurt that has like little peanut butter cups on the side and you put it in. I feel like yogurt by itself is like, it's like okay. It doesn't always taste like much, but if you put stuff in it, it's pretty good. Oh, you got something to do? Oh, no worries at all. You're so valid. I think most people do have things to do on Sundays, so I respect that. I hope you have a great day. I wonder what flavor this yogurt is. Hard to decipher. Like, it's like, maybe a little bit peanut buttery? I don't know. It's like vanilla with a hint of something. But you put the peanut butter cups in and the peanuts and it's like, oh yeah, fancy yogurt. Okay, yeah, DM me anytime. I usually get back within 24 hours. Like, I'm not super fast, but I do get back to DMs. Crunchy. My face looks so silly when I eat. So this week I'm going to try to make a schedule because I think tomorrow I'm going to record my demo and submit it. Of course, you know, I'll have to be open to like revisions and feedback. But assuming that all goes through okay, I should have some time to play some games and stuff that I've been meaning to play. Yay, people like my picture on Twitter, yay! Do you guys like yogurt? Like, how do you feel about yogurt? I feel kind of neutral about it, like, taste-wise, but like I said, if you put stuff in it, it can be pretty good. And then the other thing too is that yogurt has a lot of good probiotics in it. And like those are good for like your stomach health, right? Because it puts the little good bacteria in your system so that you can digest your food better. I love digesting my food. I miss Claire and Freya. They like digesting food too. I think that's something we all share in Cool Naya. The only thing is that Claire doesn't like digesting vegetables. That's so sad to me. Those poor vegetables. Especially because her mom grows fresh vegetables at her house. Who's gonna eat all those vegetables, Claire? Huh? I'll eat them. Well, actually, so I think out of the vegetables that Claire's mom was growing, like the squash and the peppers, I think Claire eats those maybe. Maybe. Definitely she eats potatoes. I feel like potatoes are the vegetable for people who don't like vegetables. Very carby. But they do have, I mean, potatoes are a staple food of some cultures, right? Like the Irish culture. And of course, it's not like they woke up one day and said, potatoes are gonna be our main crop. I mean, it's just what was there. They were easy to grow and harvest, and anybody could have them, and they had enough nutrients. Sad thing is, some people only had potatoes, right? Imagine going your whole life and the only thing you have to eat is potatoes. You would get tired of them, I feel like. Even if you're a potato lover. But you know, the potato has also shaped American history, because when potatoes decided they weren't gonna work out in Ireland, all the people came over here. Yeah. And now we have St. Patrick's Day. And pubs on every corner. Thank you for your contribution, potato people. I was in an Irish band. I think I told you guys. I was in like a Celtic music group. I'm Italian. But they really needed a singer. And it was kind of fun. We played at a supermarket once. Did you ever play a gig at a supermarket before, chat? It's different. It sure is different from Northwest Isle-Fest. Singing Irish music at the supermarket. But people liked it. And we came out of it with like $100 for the three of us to split between the three of us. Supermarket paid us $100. They were an Irish supermarket. Okay. So I got my juice, I ate my yogurt. Yay, 3 people liked my post, yay! Okay, back to the drawing board, like literally back to the, you know, because I'm drawing. Alright, thank you, yogurt. I'll miss you. Okay, let's ride the waves again. Ready? I gotta find my painting studio. Whee! Whee! I'll get a better transition. I kind of am enjoying that one though, actually. So my nose is a little stuffy today. My nose is a little stuffy every day. Did I ever tell you guys I had surgery on my nose for that? Actually, back in like 2018, I want to say. It's like 2018-19. I had a surgery on my nose so I could breathe better. And it does work. I can breathe better, but I still get a stuffy nose sometimes. I don't get sinus infections anymore, like at all though, which is like amazing. Thank you, nose surgeon! I can't breathe at night! I still have asthma to deal with, you know. Speaking of which. Okay, calm down, Stephanie. Deep breaths. Okay. Oh, I got a new subscriber! Yay! Bubbles989! Yay! Yay, 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 yay! Oh my god! Takanashi Kiara is streaming right now! I just got a YouTube notification. What am I even doing here, man? No! Stay strong, Stephanie. You said you were gonna finish the Holoctober Art Challenge in December! And I don't want to finish it in January, because that doesn't even have an ember at the end of it. Like, what even would be the point, man? Okay, where's my prompts list? Okay, the next one is a king or a queen, number 22. And then number 22, oh, it's Cecilia. I just finished drawing her, but that's fine. That is totally fine. I respect that. Let's see, what does a queen look like? You know what, I have an idea. You know how some countries put their monarchs on their currency? I want to make like a coin. Like an In Cecilia We Trust coin. I'm gonna do it. And I've already got a reference up actually, so this works out for me very swimmingly actually. Okay. Big canvas that will probably shrink later. Alrighty, okay. Let me look at like Canadian currency coins. I swear they have a coin with like, I don't know, a queen on it. Maybe not. Oh, that's a bear. That's not a monarch, that's a bear! I like bears! I don't know if you knew this about me, chat, but I'm part bear. Okay, no, I don't see any monarchs on it. Maybe it was Dutch coins. Was it Dutch coins that have like monarchs on them? Yeah, okay, well there's like a... Yeah. So it's just like a side profile of them usually. Okay, I think I can... Do I have her reference sheet? Let's see. Cecilia Hololive reference sheet. Dum. Ooh, there's one of Herb. Ooh, we can see what she looks like without her hair in the back. Neat. Alright, scrolling. Okay, good. There's a perfect, wonderful profile view of Cecilia. I love it. Okay, let's do it. Alright, I want to make a circle. Chat, can I make a circle? Not freehand, I probably can't. Let's see. Ellipse. What is it, like, control click with the ellipse and it makes a circle? Oh, not really. Close enough. Better than what I would have drawn freehand, chat. Just trust me on that one. Okay. And then I'm gonna make like another layer for the next part. That way in case I have to like erase stuff, but I don't want to get rid of the edges of the coin. Ta-da! Okay, gotta get back to my YouTube window though. I gotta see the chat. Yeah, chat. Honestly, I think the only person left is Freya, who probably fell asleep on the couch. My only viewer is asleep on the couch. That's fine. I can see anything I want to. Haha! I climbed to Mount Everest and blew my nose! How was that? That was a lie. But it's fine because nobody's here to fact check me on it. Yeah. Okay, beautiful picture. We need a beautiful picture of Cecilia on the beautiful coin. Oh my god, Abby liked my picture! Yeah! Okay. Emmy's been my mutual for a while. I like Emmy a lot. Emmy always has interesting things to say about like music. Axel, you're still here! Oh, thank goodness you're not asleep on the couch. 2024 is almost over. I had a lot of ups and downs this year, but overall, I think I made good life progress. You know? I did songs. I did 3 different? 3? Question mark? Well, yeah, technically I had 3 songs that came out this year that I worked on lyrics for, I think, for Hololive. And then there was one for Phoebe. And then also some I think that still haven't come out yet, but I still got paid for them, so that's fine. And, you know, things with the museum have not changed much, which is a little unfortunate, actually, because we were kind of hoping that we would get, like, more budget and stuff from the city to do more things. But it is what it is. Okay, that's as big as the picture gets, so I can't zoom in too much more, but it's okay. Okay. Gonna try and draw a side face. Side face! So, reflecting on your year, Axel, what did you think of 2024? Like, in terms of, like, personal growth and progress and that sort of stuff. In terms of world events, things are just as scary as they ever were, I feel like. But, I don't know. I try to look at the small picture when I can. It was a crazy year, absolutely. Big agree. You know, everybody says, this year is so crazy! Oh my gosh, every year. But, like, actually, the truth is, it's just always just one thing after another. Time never stops happening. Life is like a hurricane here in Bearberg. Nose. That came out pretty good, I think, for a side face. Then you have chin. Yeah. Since I already did like a full size of Ceci, I want to do like something kind of like a little bit more inventive with this. But also maybe a little less work intensive. My favorite Christmas movie. Oh, I do have a story for this. So when I was like little, I went to see the Santa Claus in theaters. And then when it came out on video, my dad would rent it, and it ended up being like our Christmas Eve movie for some reason. Like, some people watch like Miracle on 34th Street or something. My family's movie was The Santa Claus, starring Tim Allen. And it's a very silly premise, but I guess it's like Tim Allen has a very like kind of like family-friendly brand of comedy, so it was like a good like all ages thing for us. So yeah, every year what we would do is, so the Italians have this custom, the 7 fishes, and actually depending on what like region you're from and stuff like that, it could actually be up to 12 fishes, like one for each of the apostles. But we went with 7, and then sometimes we would make it less than 7 because, you know, it's hard making 7 different kinds of fish for dinner. So Christmas Eve, yeah, we'd have our 7 fishes dinner. And we'd watch the Santa Claus. And then we go to bed. Oh boy, that would be so exciting, you know, because you knew that Santa was coming. Christmas is coming, the goose is getting fat. Please put a penny in the small bear's hat. What age did I stop believing in Santa? Well, I was in denial about it for a while, Axel. Some kids told me on the bus when I was in 1st grade, but honestly, I chose not to believe them. I was like, you know, and I think part of the denial was just like I didn't want to ruin it for my sisters, so. My sisters who are younger than me. But man, was my across the street neighbor, she was kind of a bully sometimes. Not an altogether bad person, but just like a really tough girl. This is silly. Okay. Give her a little, like, smarmy eyebrow there. Yeah. I like that for her. Okay. Then she has, like, hair. It's just lots of hair. You can't really see her ears or anything. It's very, like, kind of, like, wavy. And kind of poofy. It's very pretty. Kind of reminds me of a character from Love Live Sunshine that a lot of people, including myself, like. Yo Watanabe hair. The Shukashu haircut. I kind of coveted that haircut for a while. I kind of got it. It's a little less wavy now than it used to be, but that's the kind of hairstyle I aspired for. I'll get rid of that overlapping line in a little bit. Drawing is hard, you guys. But things that are too easy aren't worth doing, right? I don't know, it actually would be really nice if something artistic and creative came extremely easily to me. Even writing lyrics does not come easy to me. I sit and stare at my phone in the dark and look up words in the dictionary for a very long time before I settle on what I want. Gotta make the eraser a little smaller. There we go. Yeah, so I like how her side profile came out. I just have to I think I gotta move her a little bit so that she's more centered on the coin. And then I'll have to make like a little bit of her neck, because most coins that have somebody on them have a like it's like a bust, you know what I mean? But anyway, back on the subject of Santa. I think that the spirit of Santa Claus lives in each and every one of us, and he's real as long as we care about each other and give each other presents. So, TLDR, give each other lots of presents, and Santa will be real in a way. There we go. I think that works. That's kind of how the neck usually works on coins. It's like a little bit curvy. The way that it defines the shape of the bust. Haha, I said bust. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, okay, so there's a picture. Oh, right! Well, you're supposed to have a crown or something on a... on a member of royalty, I don't know. There we go. There's a crown. It looks like a silly party crown, but that's fine. That's on brand. Yeah, I'm gonna move her down a little more now that the crown is in the picture. Yes! It's perfect! I love it, chat! I'm a genius! Let me just look and make sure. Okay, she does kind of have like part of her like cravat thingy attached to her neck, but I don't know if we really need it for this. I think just for this, I think it's fine. I just have like neck up kind of like picture. Okay. And then I'm gonna write something on it. Let's see. We'll say, "In justice we trust us." That rhymes! I'm such a big brain bear, Warren! I had to write it upside down, though. I mean, no, there's a way. Wait, there's a way. I know there's a way to spin the picture around. Yes. How does this work? Oh, it's like, but it's like all the way upside down. Hold on. Well, making an eye is kind of the same either way, but don't get dizzy, chat. Close your eyes. There we go. In. Spinny, spinny, spinny a little more, a little bit more, a little bit more. In. Okay, gotta move it up a little so I can see the edge. Injustice. And then I'll put like a silly Roman numeral on it, cause you know. Oh no! We're gonna spell it like that so it looks like it rhymes with justice even though it's a made-up word, because I find that funny. Let's see, when we find out what this year is in Roman numerals, I need to look it up. 2024, I can only do Roman numerals up to like 20 or 30, and then I get lost. 2024 in Roman numerals. MMXXIV. Oops. I can't keep clicking. I accidentally clicked the edge of the screen. Okay. M X I wait, I got a little silly. I just realized they only put serif on like one of the eyes. Perfect. Okay, I gotta put some more dots. And then I gotta fix these eyes so that they all look the same. Okay! Yeah! That one went a lot faster than the last one, but that's because it was a simpler concept, but I think a very original concept, and I'm very proud of it. Don't worry that the writing seems a little lopsided. I think this is fine. Yeah. Oh wait, I guess I should reset it back to 0 and then like use transform on it if I want it to face a different way. Okay. Edit. Transform. Rotate. Yeah, kind of. Oh, I see. It's only rotating the layer. That's fine. Just gotta keep it in a circle, man. Okay. That works a little better. I like how the writing's more, like, centered there. Okay. Even though the face looks silly. So actually, ooh, I should probably keep the face where it is, but move the writing a little so it's more centered. These are the things that coin designers have to think about, right? Haha, okay. Okay. So let's just pick up the words and now I'll rotate them. Transform, rotate. Yeah, that's better. Of course, I gotta move it down a little so that it fits. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Then I will crop it smaller and save it and export it. And the rest of them I will post on Twitter, like, when I'm all done. Let's see, I want to make it a little bit more even. That's fine. Head crop. Okay. And we'll save. Save as 22 queen. Okay. And then export it. Nice. So let's see, I only have, let me count on my fingers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 left! Yeah! Wow, maybe I'll finish before dinner time, chat. Probably not. Probably not, though. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. I love her. What's next? Where are you, list? Okay. Bibu is number 23. What prompt did I get for little Bibu? 23 idol. Oh, cute. Yay. Okay, I get to make Bibu idol. You know, she doesn't have like a different outfit yet. You like get like an alternate 3D outfit for idol concerts yet? Interesting, interesting. Maybe I could do her in like an idol cosplay or something though. I wonder if there's an idol. Stefko, hold my empty water bottle, okay? We gotta recycle that later. I wonder if there's like an idol. Let's see. Is there like a card from School Idol Festival that I really like? Aw, the Yume no Tobita outfits. Aw, that was one of the first things that came up when I googled School Idol Festival. And you know, those aren't too hard to draw either. Although that's a little bit too similar to the fairy outfit I drew Mikochi in. What else we got? What about Bokura no Ima no Nakade? That's a classic. Yeah, okay, here's a good reference photo for that. Let's see. Yeah, I think an outfit maybe based on Maki's outfit for Bibu would be cute, but then we would make it purple instead of red. Okay. I'm such a Love Live nerd. Love Live is love. Love Live is live. Love Live is Love Live. Okay, now I have to look her up. Koseki Biju! It's kind of a soft je, kind of French. The baby. Go to her page, I'll check out her picture. She's in a really cute pose in her 3D. Oh my lord. I love it. Okay. I like that whenever they get like a 3G, they give them a new pose on the website. That's really great. Ooh, I wonder if we'll ever get a lo-fi mix of Purizumu no Maho, Bibu's original song. That one is so cute, it makes me all happy and sparkly. Okay. Let's see. Do they have anything like a hat or anything that I should be worried about? Not really, just kind of like bows and stuff. Maki's outfit has the hat, actually. It does have like a top hat. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do something like that. Again, I think I'm gonna try freehanding this one because it saves time, even if it is a little bit more sweaty than drawing with something like a pre-made pose, but I think I can do it. She's cute and tiny anyway. I'll try to make her like chibi size. She's already chibi size, but we'll make her even more chibi size. She's just a little baby that just fits in your pocket. Just a little teeny tiny baby. Yay! Hi, Mama. How are you today? Thanks for coming. How's your week been? In 2 weeks or so, really. I wasn't able to stream last week because I got real bad asthma. Every other sentence I was like, ugh! So I was like, haha, probably not a good day to stream, but I missed you guys. Yeah, going all in. I'm going crazy! It's fine. It's my last day. I'm gonna go out with a bang. I'm gonna go crazy on making her look like a cute baby, because she is. Our Gen Alpha princess. You've been better? Oh, I'm glad to see you too. Yeah, I had some rough times the last couple weeks myself because, you know, what with my carving and the shop and everything, I was kind of stuck. And then, I had a really nice birthday outing with my friends, so it was just so funny that Claire told me that she was going to DoorDash me something. And I thought a DoorDasher was going to show up, but her and Ignacio just showed up at my house, and I was not prepared. Let me tell you, I was in my pajamas. I had not done any of my dishes. I was not expecting company. But we ended up having a nice time. And it was nice to have emotional support that day, because that was the day that Fauna announced she was gonna be graduating. So I needed a little bit of emotional support that day. So it was nice, you know, we played Pokemon. We actually found the guidebook for it, like the official guidebook. We had a really nice time. Oh, yeah, we had a really fun time. So, yeah, the day after that... we went to Red Robin, which is my favorite burger restaurant. I'm trying to think if anything funny or notable happened. Well, Freya had 2 coupons for, like, appetizers or desserts, so we ended up getting some really nice appetizers. We got, like... Okay, so Red Robin has these mozzarella sticks that are, like, shaped in a twist. And it's so absolutely silly because they just, I know they're meant to look unique, but they're not like aerodynamic or ergonomical or whatever you want to call it. So they just like fall apart when you pick them up. But they're still tasty. And I got the burger with all the jalapenos on it. And everybody was kind of like hanging out, talking about what projects they're working on and stuff. Okay, for her, I actually kind of want... I like the headbands of this outfit, so I'm gonna do her with, like, a headband the way that, like... Yeah, okay. I think I have an idea of what I want to do for, like, a headband for her for this outfit. Put, like, a little Moai statue as, like, the middle of the bow. Why not? We're going crazy. Gotta look up what that looks like, though, so I can get, like, an accurate picture of it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yes. For when you want a face on your face, the Moai statue headband. Moai, cute. There he is. You can totally tell it's a Moai statue, right? Lie to me, chat. Tell me you love it. Headband. Yeah, so we went to see Wicked. We went to the mall because the movie theater's in the mall. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. And we were looking around in the stores. So they had Hololive merch in one of the stores, but it was really marked up a lot. And it's funny because the guy at the store said they had a contract with them, so they didn't have to pay, like, people didn't have to pay extra for shipping. But they had, like, the Friends With You plushies for $50. And I was like, I don't know if that adds up for me. Because, like, the Friends With You plushies, what are they, like, 20-something dollars usually normally? But then, you know, obviously you have to pay for shipping from Japan. So that sometimes doubles the price, but like I feel like if you bundle it in with other things, it's still cheaper to buy it online. So I'm holding out for my Friends With You plushies. I got like the mini one of Aqua. Yeah, you know what? So I feel like it was really marked up, so I was like, I'm gonna wait. But Claire was like to the clerk, like, hey, did you know this is somebody who wrote the lyrics to connect the world, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh my god, shut up, Claire, bro, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in public. This guy does not need to know that. But yeah. So, oh my gosh, watching Wicked was a whole thing because so here's the thing, like when I watch a movie, I just stare at the screen and watch the movie. I mean, sometimes I'll cry if it's like really emotional or something, but man, for Claire and Freya, I feel like watching a movie is like an extremely interactive experience. I think at one point Claire like flipped the bird at the wizard. She was like, oh, I hate this guy. I'm gonna flip the bird right in the middle of the movie theater. We were in the back row, so it's fine. None of the kids saw her flipping the bird. Or like when something good happened or whatever, like Freya would have her arms up like, yeah! You know? But, oh man, they were so sweet. They even got me a drink of water. Oh, but then, the bathrooms at that movie theater were so bad. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. It was Black Friday weekend, obviously. But there was no toilet paper in, like, any of the stalls. And there was a huge line. But because there's 2 doors, why did she do that? I don't know. You have to ask her yourself, Papa. Thanks for coming, by the way. Thank you for coming to watch me struggle. Yes, so, the bathrooms. There was 2 lines to get into the same ladies' room, and I got to the front of my half of the line because the door was open. I did say butt. I always say butt. My name's Stephanie Butt Kicker. So yes, there was, I got to the front of my half of the line, but the bathroom that opened didn't have any toilet paper. And then I walked over to another one on the other side, and like someone else was in the front of the line, and it was like, I'm so sorry, like I just got out of the front of the other line, and that other bathroom didn't have toilet paper, but like, do you really have to go? And she's like, no. So I looked in that bathroom, also no toilet paper, and then I looked in another bathroom, and people were like, what is she doing? Why isn't she going in a bathroom? I was like, none of them had toilet paper! I was smiling like, sorry, this one doesn't have toilet paper either, haha! And I was like smiling, but with like, it was like a scary smile, you know what I mean? It was a very socially anxious. It was like an I'm going to snap because I have to pee so bad smile. But I'm just gonna grin and bear it. Roar. Anyway, it turns out there was another bathroom down the hall. Some of those didn't have toilet paper either, but it is what it is. I found a bathroom, it had toilet paper. I missed more of that part of the movie than I really wanted to, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Man, social anxiety is a biatch. I was like, everyone in this bathroom hates me. They hate me! Yes, oh man, I do have some bathroom emergency stories that I really just... It's funny because the Moai statue looks like it's smiling a little bit, but honestly, wouldn't you if you were on top of Bibu's head? How could you not smile? All of the skibbity, all of the riz, all of the gyats. Ah, oh, you lift your feet when you're in the public bathroom. Very interesting. You know what? Everybody has their quirks. Me, I hang my bag on my hook. And I hope to the forces that be that there's toilet paper. Just a cute little face. Just a cute little button face for the cute little button baby. So Bibo moved to Japan. Wow. Good for her. Sometimes I wish I could move to Japan, but only just so that I could see my sister more. I think everything else might be a struggle. Although it is, how I put this, if you speak Japanese, it's very convenient because the transportation's great. They have like some of the best convenience stores in the world. Ooh, well that's a good question. Sing us a skibbity Rismus. Let's see. Oh, the weather outside is... Well, how did that go? Is Rizzy, but the fire is so skibbity. And since we know where to go, Ohio, 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 right? It's a Christmas classic now. My goals for 2025: keep writing lyrics, keep streaming. Why can't I get the other eye right? That's a little better. A little better. I'll do it this way. Maybe that'll make it easier. Okay, yeah, I like that better. It's still not quite right somehow. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's better. That's a little. Yeah, I think if you zoom out, it's fine. Okay. Goals for 2025. Yes. Write more lyrics. stream more. I think learning how to balance my lyric writing and my streaming would be really great. Cause like, you know, basically I feel like I just took 4 weeks off because I had like a lyric commission per week this month. But if I could figure out how to manage my time in such a way that I can do my day job, I can come home, I can stream, and then I can work on lyrics. Oh, and then I want to take some of the songs that I have like kind of written that are on my hard drive and like dust them off and like publish them. I want to do at least one more anime cover. At least. And then, you know, I was talking to my cool Daya girlies while we were at our outing together. And, you know, we're trying to decide on our plans for the spring season because that's when we do most of our dance practice and stuff. And I decided I want to put out a video with them for our channel because, you know, it's hard sometimes, like, getting everybody together, making the schedules match up. But I do want to do at least one more dance video with them before the end of the year because I might end up having to move for family reasons. Which, you know, that's life. I love my job at the museum, but unfortunately it's like, so I've been there for 4 years, and I really wanted to make a career out of it, honestly. Like, if I had to have any day job in the world, you know, 9 to 5 type, you know, desk job, whatever, it would be the museum. So I am working 5 days a week, but the days are a little bit shorter than it would be for a full-time employee. So I'm usually there like 6.5 hours a day instead of 8, right? Which was nice because I get to sleep in, but like, if I was full-time, I get all the benefits and everything. So I was really hoping to make a career out of the museum because I love it so much. It's just I have a supportive boss who is my only coworker. But I get to do something that I care about, which is like write about local history. I actually just, you know, last week sent to the publisher, so I guess we sent it to, I finished my draft on, like, Saturday last week, but then, you know, Liz had to proofread it, and then she gave it to the printer, and then the printer gave it back to us to proofread, because sometimes things like italics or spaces get lost on the way to the printer. So, you know, we ended up like proofreading it like 4 times, which is pretty normal. But yeah, I get to do stuff like that, which I care about a lot because, well, first of all, it's hard for me to be interested in what I'm doing, like when it comes to like a desk job or something, right? But history is very, like, fascinating. You get to learn the stories of people who came before you. So that's something I really care about and I wanted to do. And I was like, oh man, I want to work at this history museum forever. It's like, you know, my boss knows my quirks and she accommodates for them. She knows when I come in like 15 minutes late sometimes that it's because I had some stupid asthma thing or something, and she doesn't ask too many questions, and like that I'm really trying and I'm not just lazy, you know. And like we really vibe with each other, we care a lot. But unfortunately, because the budget is like, it's like a municipal, it's like a city thing, so I have to share my budget with the whole city, you know. There's just not always room in the budget for the little people like me to have a full-time job and live their lives. So I might have to move to A, to be closer to my family, and maybe B, to have like a shot at some of the museums on the East Coast, like maybe in the Philadelphia area. I'll be closer to like my childhood friends and stuff. But the only thing is I will really miss my cool Dayas, you know? I'm gonna miss them so much. And I have so many great friends that I made over here, like my friend Eric, who's having a hot pot party next Saturday. Hot pot. And my friend Fushi, who is like down the street and is like a real live honest to God 10 to 20k subscribers VTuber. And we just found out we live, you know, like close enough to each other for like a 5-minute drive. It's amazing. I want to invite her over for something soon. I just gotta, you know, well, next time there's like a HoloLive event or something like Fest, I could probably score some free streaming tickets from Staffsod. I really wanted to go to Fest in person again this year so I could show Staff all my beautiful pictures. But I just don't think it's in the cards with me maybe having to move and my promotion at work not really happening, so. don't know. It is what it is. I can still cheer on my idols, but it is kind of fun. Like Jacques did to Nemo. Oh my. I don't know if I remember that part of the movie. Welcome to the chat, I guess. But yeah, I really did want to go to Fest, but I think I'll have to wait till next year. Okay, I'll give her like, I'll put her hand like this. I need to make a pose that's like easy enough for me to draw, but also that looks kind of cute and idly, right? There we go. Is that what an arm looks like, chat? Ugh. I'm looking at my arm for reasons. I feel like the elbow should be up higher. She is pretty cute, huh? I mean, it would be a disservice to Bibu to not make her as cute as possible. Yeah, a little tinier, a little chibier, but also the elbow's up higher. Okay. She got a glove. With a feather duster? Oh boy. You might have to do that for yourself there, Emya. And honestly, I think most maids would charge you for that. I'm not really a maid though. I'm just a bear lady drawing pictures on the internet. Okay, she's gotta have a microphone or something, I feel like. Okay, wait, looking at my hand again. Reference! Right hand goes like this. Okay, so the thumb... Oops. Thumb goes like... kind of like that. And the fingers go kind of like that. Okay, I gotta make room for the microphone. So... Go into YouTube. Okay. Okay, I'm not your maid, I'm young. You get a little timeout, okay? I'm sorry, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to draw silly pictures, okay? 5-minute timeout, and I would ask you to maybe be respectful of my boundaries, okay? I appreciate people coming here, but there's some things I'm maybe not so comfortable with, you know? And I get that some streamers are comfortable with that kind of stuff, and that's okay for them. But, you know, I gotta be my own person, my own bear person. It's hard. I want to make all of the people happy all of the time, but... You want a number 5 with large president soda, Papa? I just said! I am an artiste! I do not... fry! I'm not your fry cook! That's okay. Stuff like that I don't mind so much, honestly. You're good, you're good. By the way, is the Papa in your name for potato, or is it like Papa as in a dad? These are the questions that I ask you a year after we've met. Just curious. You know, because like whether or not you, when you write Papa in Spanish, like whether or not you have the accent makes all the difference, right? You could be the Pope, you could be a dad, you could be a potato. things. Oh, it's the way people hum little tunes. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. Well, now I do. Oh, that's so fun. I like learning new things. Let's see. Good enough. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I feel like maybe I have to consume more like audio media in Spanish to learn things like that. Because that's the kind of thing that you only really get from listening to things, right? Most of my learning comes from like book learning and Spanish books and stuff. I was reading like an elementary school level reading book in the library a little bit the other day that was like translated from English into Spanish just to see how many words I knew. And one of them was like actually kind of easy, but I didn't get much through it because I had so many other things to do. Oh, when Hololive Español releases, I'll compose in Spanish. Oh man. Maybe, yeah, I wanna do something nice for the ES Bros one day. That would be so nice. But you know, I think there's a lot of Spanish speaking, like real Spanish speaking composers out there. Let's see, how does this outfit wanna go? Kinda like Green Chan's that way, like it's just not very shapely. I think there's a lot of Spanish speakers out there who probably compose wonderful, beautiful music, and I think they should have a chance and to write lyrics as well. I think that would be so great. And then I could just learn from them, you know? I can make an Espanol song. Well, I'll think about it. I don't know, keep your eyes and ears peeled for things. You never know. Gonna slide in the staff's on stamps like, hey, you guys making Spanish friends anytime soon? I went in on that action. A lot of times though, if I do write a little something in Spanish, like I've written a song in Spanish before for like my own like self-fulfillment. And I actually sent it to my friend who lives in Mexico because I feel like I need a proofreader when I write in Spanish. Because I'm not a native speaker, right? And I think that goes for anybody who's like not native in a language. And you're writing some kind of official like media. And actually, she was so helpful because a lot of times when I was volunteering to do community activities and I had to make flyers and things like that in Spanish, you think Mexico's Spanish is the best? Well, I think my friend who lives in Mexico would be inclined to agree. I like hearing all sorts of different Spanish dialects, actually. But yeah, I used to have to make flyers in Spanish for like community events and stuff because nobody else was available to do it. You know, the city was supposed to pay like a real translator to do it, but they didn't want to put out the budget for it, so I just kind of did it on the sly, I guess. I was like, well, if I don't do it, then the Spanish-speaking community is gonna have no idea that this event's happening. So I guess I gotta. But but I would actually sometimes send it. It's funny because I would send it to my friend who lived in Mexico to proofread. But then I had like a sort of like associate who was Puerto Riqueña, and she would be like, what the hell does this word mean? What is this supposed to be, Stephanie? I'd be like, oh, I don't know, my friend in Mexico said it works that way. It's a little different. Not altogether all the time, like completely different. I feel like you're mutually intelligible for sure between Mexico and Puerto Rico, but I think there are some like phrase differences, like some things that you just, I don't remember what word it was. It was such a long time ago. See, that's the thing. This was like 3 or 4 years ago. But yeah, there was a word that my Mexican friend used, like in substitute for something that I had put that was maybe more like Spanish, like from Spain or whatever. And then yeah, like my Puerto Rican colleague was like, what is this supposed to mean? I was like, I'm not sure, but my friend in Mexico said it looked good. There's like, I can remember some of the things though that were different between like Spanish and like Puerto Rican Spanish, because I was playing Pokemon with my friend Sugar, who is from Puerto Rico as well. Yeah. And there was this one time actually I made this little video of like one of my OCs. It was supposed to be for like an idol group project that never really panned out, but I made that video. And I was like, okay, this character has like a North Jersey. Okay, I made the skirt too small. This character has like a North Jersey accent, and what would be like the maybe Spanish, like Mexican Spanish equivalent of that for me to put in the subtitles when I subtitle it? And she was like, "Oh, give her like a norteño accent. That would be so funny, like a dialect." I know, I need to choose a country, because I would try like talking to the kids at the school and they'd be like, "Miss, what country are you from? The way you speak Spanish is a little bit different." Because I had teachers from Spain, I had teachers from Puerto Rico, I had a teacher from Panama, and they all spoke Spanish a little different, you know. So, yeah, and I'd be like, "Kids, I am from the United States of America." And the kids would say, "No, that's not right. You can't be from the United States because you speak Spanish." I was like, "Oh, yeah." They were like first graders, you know. They didn't really... I don't think they really thought much ahead of like 3rd or 4th grade, when you can actually learn a whole other language in high school. I feel like the proportions of this one are a little bit wonky. I need to make the skirt wider, and I think that'll fix a lot of things. So let's do it like that. But make the bushy part. There. And then I make a lot of like, I don't know, gringa mistakes. Like the word problema is a masculine word even though it ends in A. But I would sometimes put it in the feminine, you know? Because you think, okay, all the words with that end in O are masculine, all the words that end in A are feminine, not necessarily. I think that there's words like mapa too that are like, it's like el mapa and not la mapa. Bi-gender words, oh, they are a thing. Man, and then I tried German, but that was even tougher because that has 3 different genders, and like some of them are really not consistent with how they conjugate with like, or like how they pluralize. How German pluralizes words seems kind of almost random to me. Like you have to know which plural form it uses, and it's just irregular every time. English is quite a lot like that too though, because English comes from like French and Latin and Greek at the same time. Yeah, okay, so Urian skirt has like the 3-layer thing going on. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, like this. So yeah, languages are so interesting. I'm kind of an armchair linguist though, you know what I mean? Like I don't always use it in practice. Let's see, it says, "Suelo ir a ver el mar y veo barcos surcar la mar." Oh boy. So mar can be either way. Oh man, qué interesante. A mí me gustaría ir al mar. A mí me encanta el vuelo del mar. I like the way the ocean smells. The sea salt. Was it? Oh god, it was the other one that got the plaid. Wait, no, I gotta draw the plaid somewhere else. The tartan. The tartan goes up top. You know, I should maybe try. The only thing is, like, I feel like I need help. I feel like I need, like, a buddy when I play a game in Spanish or something. Like, a buddy who's a native speaker to, like, be, like, my tour guide to the world of written Spanish and spoken Spanish. But I'm very fascinated with it. A mí me fascina español. Es una lengua muy interesante. Y hay cuántas personas en todas partes que hablan español. A Spanish nakama, exactly. Well, I got you, Papa. I have my friend Sugar. But see, here's the thing. So she's really shy about, like, herself and about streaming, and she's just, like, not really comfortable with that. And I respect that, you know. I feel like I need to make her shorter. She's too long! Vivu's baby, she used to be short. Short and tiny. We're moving up the skirt. She does not have that much leg. And it looks like I ran out of music again. I'll do that in a second. Medicine time. Okay, take your meds. Very important. That's a little better. There we go. That works. That works for me. Let's see. I'll pick one of the Sunshine albums now. I think they make good background music. Wait. Where is the Sunshine? Okay. So Hololive Idol Project as a whole was like my most listened to artist this year on my Apple Music. Yeah. Jazzy Iris. Yeah. Yeah, Hololive Idol Project was my most listened to artist this year. Just like overall, you know what I mean? Love Live was my Love Live Sunshine group Aqua. They were my number 2. And then Kiwawa was my number 3. I posted the summary and she liked it. Okay, what do they have for like shoes? Oh lord, I have no idea what they have for shoes on this costume because you can only see from their legs up in the promo arts. They've got to have stage costumes though. So I'll look that up. Oh my gosh, of course then there's like the album art where like you can see everything but their shoes. Oh, here's some cosplayers. I'll go off of that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so they're just like plain black shoes. That's fine. And then the gloves actually have little hearts on them, so you should be able to see that on this one. So I'll make it so you can see that. There we go. Muse, the OG, my goat. Ah, Love Live is so special. Love Live. Here's something interesting. So I was trying to look something up, and it just so happened that I came across a Reddit thread that was on the Hololive subreddit, but they were talking about like concert venues, and somebody posted a venue of a Love Live concert that was at the Tokyo Dome. I can't remember if it was Muse or Aqua, because they both had concerts there. But people were like, oh my gosh, look at all those people. I want that for Hololive. I want that for Hololive too. But then people were like, what is this? Are they idols or are they actresses or what? And then like all these people went into like these really great like explanations about like the whole like Seiyu idol culture. Okay, I'm gonna have her like with one foot behind her. I think that would be cute. It's a little silly looking, but I think it's okay. Yes, if they don't have default idol outfits, I pick something from Love Live usually. Oh, that's right, this is like a little booty. Little booty for the booty baby. baby booty. I'm referring to footwear, not the yacht. And then they have like girders. Or at least the tops of their stockings are kind of frilly. Okay, yeah. I gotta kind of reincorporate the overall part. Okay, now you can still see the overall straps. Okay, that's fine. And then I have this extra line here that I needed to get rid of. Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna finish Boo Boo's hair. That's like behind her, so I needed to kind of do it last. Let's see. She's got kind of long hair, and it's kind of like a little bit like rugged at the bottom, I must say. Not exactly rugged, but like triangular. Kind of goes with her theme of being a gem, right? And then I guess you would kind of still see her like gem parts, you know, a little bit. Sparkly little bee-boo. Bee-boo babu. I'll put some of her wings in the back too. She has like those little metal wings. Do you think she could fly, or are they just for decoration? I would pay money to see Bee-boo fly. Look up in the sky! It's a bird! It's a plane! It's Yachtman! The other ones, I'm not really sure so much if you would see them a lot if they're behind her hair, but I think that works. I'm just gonna make her hair a little bit more defined in this area here, so you can tell kind of like where it goes. Okay, and then I'll erase that other line because it's not as, it doesn't make as much sense for her hair to be over here if she's leaning this way. Okay, very cute. Is she his baby bee-booty idol? So what number was this? 23? Yeah, I'm on 23, and it's 1 o'clock. It's been 3 hours. I've done 3 pictures. If you do the math, the stream's gonna go over. Yeah, I might have to find like a sane stopping point and then finish later in the week, but no later than this week. This week is my absolute deadline for actually no reason, except that I don't know, I gotta get ready to go visit my mom and dad in a couple weeks. And I wanna do more streams anyway, so we'll see how it goes. Okay. Number 23. Idol. 24-hour stream. I have to break it up into bits. So I want to do some gaming streams this week too. I have like lots of games that are like fun little like games that you could do like a one-shot of. I have quite a lot of those. So I want to try some. And then I'm trying to get good at holocure enough that I could play it in public, because I've honestly just been having so much fun watching other people play it, right? Like I was watching K-Song play it. She streamed it 2 times, but in between those 2 streams, she went crazy like level grinding and stuff. So it was really, oh man, I think she got further than I even am, like, you know, in the amount of playtime that I have. I love the way that she says, spider cooking. She always goes for it, she's like, oh, Toskete, spider cooking! I love that. I love that for her, and I love that for us. That's been really fun. So I was thinking, it would be really fun if I could play holocure, because then I could, like, I don't know, share my enthusiasm for it with other people who also really like Hololive and stuff. But I don't want to embarrass myself by playing too badly. I know that chat usually like kind of like jumps in and helps, and like, you know, it's like, oh, you should build your character this way and whatever. I'm like, I want to do it enough so that people don't feel like they have to babysit me, but I don't mind getting advice either, you know? Okay, who do I got next? Okay, so the next prompt is outfit swap. Okay, so this is gonna be... I'll draw whoever I get in the prompt, but in somebody else's outfit. Because I didn't generate somebody for, like, the second party of the outfit swap. Okay, it's moving. Oh my god, I got her for outfit swap again last time. Whose outfit do I want to put her in? I don't know, maybe like Goob or somebody. I think she'd look cute in Goob's hoodie. I'll do that. Okay, so I gotta pull up a reference picture like you do. I can't just draw out of my butt. Yay, 11 people liked my stupid picture! I have Twitter open in my other window. Okay, get some references. Her goth girl outfit came out when I googled her. I like that outfit for her a lot. To bring out her inner emo kid or scene kid or whatever time period she was dressing like that. Open it, new tab. Wait, yes, there she is. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And then I'm gonna look up Goob just for the outfit. Okay, I can do this. No problem. Speaking of 24-hour streams, let's see, who was it? Korone and Mikochi got sponsored for a 24-hour stream? That's like so crazy. But I'm happy for them. And then yesterday, Callie was still talking about she has plans to do a 24-hour stream with Wawa. They just gotta make the timing work out and stuff. I will for real take off work for that. That is important to me, personally. Alright, I want to do it... Let's see. I kind of want to do it hoodie down just because it's easier to draw that way, but I don't know if there's any pictures of her like that. Oh, here's one. Oh my gosh, it's on Pinterest. God forbid. Pinterest is such a pain in the butt to navigate. Okay, so I will start out with Moom, like you do, and then I will work my way down. I have a JP bro, like, mutual on Twitter, who is a human, who likes Moom. So I'm always, like, happy for them whenever Moom does something fun. DM them and be like, oh, did you see her at karaoke? Or something like that, you know. And of course they did. Because they're her fan. It's nice having friends who are fans. Get to, like, reach out across the globe and, like, relate over a common interest. That's how I feel about all of my hobbies and interests, you know? Love Live. That connected me with a lot of really special people. Musician people, too. It would be funny, you know, because, like, everybody says that Mume and Gouda kind of sound similar to each other. So I think I subconsciously picked one. That would be fun. I don't know. I remember they did a stream together and they played the game where you like have to guess who is who. Like you listen to audio clips of them and then you have to guess who said it. Was it Moom or Goob? And actually, I think I got like, I don't know, like an 80% like right on that quiz. Like, yeah, it wasn't perfect, but I was pretty proud of myself. I was like, oh, I did better than I thought, ha. Okay, Stephanie, you're doing great. Look at you go. Wee. So art streams, they're a lot more chill than gaming streams, I feel like. There's not as much to like react to because you're creating what you see on screen. So it's an art challenge for me in a lot of different ways. It's like seeing if I can keep a conversation going. Let's see, I think there's like the hair goes a little bit like this here. Yeah, there we go. So it's like a stream challenge and an art challenge for me at the same time. Plus it's also kind of endurance-y, you know. I'm looking forward to maybe Claire and Freya being here later though, after their respective things for the day are done. They're so busy. We all have such different schedules. It gets hard as you get older sometimes, you know? Like when you're going to school with your friends, obviously, most of the time outside of like your sports and extracurriculars, you kind of have the same schedule because like everybody goes to school at the same time of day, right? But the older you get, the harder it is. I mean, I was sort of expected that like, okay, then we'll all just have, me and my friends will all have 9-to-5 jobs, but we don't. I work Saturdays. Freya works 6 days a week, and some very early mornings and some very late nights. Claire has probably the most normal schedule out of all of us. Like, she does have, like, sort of the 9-to-5 office gig. But she's been really busy with, like, her, like, fitness challenge and stuff, so she's at the gym a lot of times. But I was trying to organize, like a collab with them, and I invited their husbands, too, because I need more extra players. There is, like, a multiplayer board game where I think it's a board game, but like where you play as the monarch of a kingdom and then like your friends are your nobles and they're like all trying to take you down. And I was like, oh, that sounds so fun, but I've never played it before, so who knows if it'll be like, if it'll go well or if it'll be a disaster. But sometimes disasters are fun in their own way. So I invited them for that, and they were saying like maybe this Thursday, but it just depends. Sometimes like work weeks can be challenging. Different things pop up, you know. Adulting, it's hard, but it makes it even all the more rewarding when I can finally organize like a full cool diet collab. And obviously, with the exception of like one person, most of my friends are not full-time streamers. Actually, I think I want to make her face a little bit more like round and baby. I want to make it more of a cute style than an accurate style. It's kind of looking like confused. How did I get here? What am I doing? Why am I wearing this? Why am I just a floating head in the middle of Stephanie's monitor? She's gonna be looking at her shirt, trying it on. Looking at the Goob sweater. Man, Gouda seems like one of the maybe easier talents to cosplay as because her outfit is, I mean, don't get me wrong, like it has its complexities, right? Like the way that parts of the, like, first of all, it has pockets, right? And then parts of the outfit look like they've been kind of like torn off and sewn back on. But it's like kind of like a very like singular piece of clothing, you know, there's not like multiple pieces. You got a tail, you got a hoodie, You got shoes. You got hair, but most cosplays involve hair in some way. Okay. And yeah, small proportions, Stephanie. Make it easier on yourself. Chibi size. Compared to, like, I don't know, like Herb's outfit or something, this feels like it would be easier to cosplay. I have seen some very amazing Herb cosplayers, though. Oh no, my low battery warning. I have 10% left on my phone, everybody. Pray for my phone. It's how my YouTube studio runs. So let's see. I kind of wanted to be like pulling the sweater down, like oh, is this how you put it on? You know. Actually, the fish is supposed to go under that. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I want that. Okay. There you go. I'll have her like looking, like inspecting the sleeve here. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know how I feel about that. It needs to be more like logical. I only ever know bits and pieces of the songs when they're in Japanese. Just not that Josu. I'm giving it my best though. Okay, yeah, like she's like adjusting it. I'll just give her like some little leggies. Small proportions, Stephanie. Keep it tiny. Keep it easy. You got a lot of drawing to do, lady. I gotta finish holoctober in December. Man, Goob has like platform shoes and she's still freaking short. I'll kind of make the sharky part of the shirt. So I actually am planning on drawing a little bit more off stream because I do like to draw like header pictures for my documents when I submit them privately. I will be submitting a document to somebody important this week, so... I just like to add a personal touch to my work. There's like that documentary Fish about the fish market in Seattle and how like you can still do your work and like be efficient, but like you can also add like a sense of play to it and have fun. So that's sort of the philosophy that I want to embody when somebody asks me for like a document. I put a doodle on it. Just like when I was a camp counselor. Alright, I think that pretty much does it. I just have to finish her hair. When I was a camp counselor, I had to submit reports every single week. No, every single day, actually. And it was like, you know, what did you think of the workshops today? How behaved were the kids? Like, what is your feedback and everything like that? And I would always, like, draw pictures of silly things that the kids did or said. Or, like, this is the part of the day where I cried in the bathroom. And I would illustrate it. But, you know, in a funny way, so. It always made the lady who had to read the reports laugh, which I appreciate. That was kind of the intent, you know? Laughter is important. I don't know, like, joy and laughter are so important, or else you just have a miserable existence. So you gotta come up with ways to make it enjoyable. Gotta just inject a little bit of sunshine into everything you do. That's what I think anyway. Okay, she's kind of leaning that way, so her hair goes that. Yeah, she's perfect, I love you! Gooby Moom. Perfect, she's a masterpiece! You want to be a sunshine? Well then, be the sunshine you want to see in your life, Papa. I know it's not always easy. Yeah, she moving! Look at her moving in the short outfit. Okay, this is number 23? 24! Oh, I didn't save this one, actually. I didn't save number 23. Okay, let me save this one. 23, idle. And I will export her right away. That way I'll have them ready to go by the end of the stream and I can just post them on social media. Yeah! Yeah! Oh wait, I gotta, hold on, I gotta downsize a little bit. Bee-boo-sized canvas for the bee-boo-sized drawing. You're gonna moom, Papa! Oh man, don't moom too hard, you might break something. You know how that goes. 1 minute you're mooming, and the next, you've demolished half a city. It happens. It happens to all of us sometimes. No, your arm! I'll glue it back on, Papa. Bring it over here. I got super glue. You don't need to call an ambulance. You'll be fine. You want a squeeb? I don't even know what that means. Is that like yeah for the Rizzler? Is that some cool slang I don't know yet? Okay, this one too, I need to trim it down a little, and then we're gonna save it in a cute bite-sized picture. Oh wait, I gotta put the name on it though. Number, oops, I forgot the pencil, very important. Alright. Número 24. Outfit swap. What would you call this? Like, la cambia de la ropa? Outfit swap? Maybe there's a better verb than cambiar for this. Oh, is that a fauna thing? El cambio de ropa. See, that's what I'm talking about, Papa! The gendered words kill me every time. But, you know, I feel like, too, like, the more you use a word, like me with problema, the more you use a word, the more you get used to it. If somebody corrects you, then you keep trying to use it the right way. it. Yeah, you know, it's just one of the things that you gotta get used to when you're learning a language that has it. Which I am. I don't know, I feel like my learning has kind of slowed down since I left school. Or since I stopped working at the school even where the kids spoke Spanish, but... I don't know, still gotta learn a little new something every once in a while. Okay, how do I do this again? Export single. Oh wait, I gotta crop it, Stephanie! There we go. How do I export again? It's file, right? Yeah. File, export, single letter. Ping! Ping! 24 outfit swap. Oh, I gotta save it as such too. Yeah, you gotta get the feeling of the words. That's so true. Okay. Save that, did that. I'm gonna find out who's next, but then I gotta go to a idol meeting. Just a little idol meeting. So let's see who we got. Chat, you're a little bit unruly. Let me just shrink you. Okay, there we go. Overlapping the word comment. We need that. Okay. Props. Okay, so the next one is gonna be gender bend. Oh, my favorite. Speaking of word genders, now we gotta worry about other genders. Oh, bae. That's fun. Didn't she do one for the host club? Let me look it up. Council, when they were council, did like a host club. Hold on. But I think Iris was still involved because you know how that goes. Council host club. Okay, I'm getting over on high school host club. Yeah, there it is. Hololive English Ministry. Oh man, so that's easy because Bae already has like a canonical gender bent counterpart. I love this for me because it makes my job easier. Yeah, okay. But I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to an idol meeting. Are you ready to ride the waves, chat? I gotta go to my void. Whee! Okay, no more yogurt. We're done with yogurt. Be gone, yogurt. I have banished you to the realm of my stomach. Yeah. And yogurt break is so 2 hours ago. Put the quotes. Gotta have the quotes. BRB. Okay. I'm just gonna pop out for a minute. Chat, you better be good. You better behave yourselves. I'll summon my mods if I have to, but from the bathroom. I'll text my mods from the bathroom. But I know you guys are good. You're my good kids. I don't gotta worry about you. You're like my AP honors Spanish class today. / art class / whatever. Yeah, adios, yogurt. Until next we meet. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta disappear a little. Boop. Oh no, I'm invisible. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm into an idol meeting. Oh, my bones, they're cracking. Oh, this black cherry propel is really good. Anyway, going to the bathroom for real. Here I go. hope you behave yourselves. Hi! Oh my gosh, new chats from during my idol meeting. Let me pop over back into my art studio. Wait for it. Yay! Oh wait, I'm invisible. I'm still invisible. No, I'm not. Oh shoot. Shoot, I'm not invisible. Hi, Papa. Thanks for chatting while I was gone. So, let's see. I gotta pull up all my windows again. Your favorite idol is Narissa. That's so valid. You're so valid. You're so real for that. I know she's a person who really likes idols as well. So I think she'd be happy to know that. Yeah, hydration. So good. Oh my gosh, so I like popped into one of my friend's streams the other day on YouTube, but I didn't realize that like VCR mode or whatever they call it was enabled. And I was like watching her 3 minutes behind and chatting and reacting to things from 3 minutes ago, and she must have been so confused. Then I just like left. I was like, I'm so embarrassed. Is the stream buffering? Oh goodness, no. Why would they do that to me? Why would YouTube do that to me? I don't know. I have it set to ultra low latency, so maybe it's gonna buff. That is so embarrassing. I died a little inside. I'll have to explain to her, like, hey, I felt stupid because I was reacting to 3 minutes ago, and you probably had no idea what I was chatting about, and I made a silly fool of myself. I turned off DVR for this stream, thank goodness. I wouldn't want what happened to me to happen to any of you, do you understand? I would not wish that pain of chatting with 3 minutes ago streamer on anybody. Or any bear. Or any chicken. Stefco, I wouldn't want that to happen to you. I think Stefco watches streams while I'm not home. I think she watches HoloLive when I'm not home. Okay. Brand new. And yeah, I got to draw like regular vanilla Bae too, like when I drew the couple picture with Bayris, so I feel really happy that I got to draw Bae both ways. But here we go with the gingerbread one. Your PF, does that sound for profile? It's a hippo? You'd be every hippo. Oh, I see. I getcha. Okay. Yeah, you're like Mudang. Yeah. Remember that time that Claire spawned in my onsen as a hippo? Oh, that was a great time that I had. I was so glad she was there. And then my internet died. Man, my internet died during my last Pokemon stream too. That's like 2 instances of bad luck. It's so weird because I have been streaming for a whole year and my internet hasn't changed. But for some reason, it's been a little bit more persnickety lately. I think it might be time for a new modem, but I don't even know how to set that up. I don't even know how to ask them, like, hey, can I have a new modem? Because I don't think I'm the primary person on the account for this household. Okay, yeah. Okay, Ministry Host Club. I wanna, okay, wait, I kind of want to pull up this stream, but I have to mute it so that you guys don't hear it. Okay. I'm getting an ad, oh my god, for some new VTuber. Oh my god, new VTubers, no, I can't handle any more VTubers. Let me see, okay. So let's just, I'm trying to, okay. Yeah, okay, there's a great picture of, Host Club Bae. Oh, no, it was the bouncer. Oh, man, we got some great clips out of that, let me tell you. Well, I got 6 notifications on YouTube. It's because everybody and their mom is streaming. Oh no, we're missing New Jeans karaoke! Wawa's singing it right now! What if it's not archived? It's unarchived! No! I made myself ill, chat. It hurts. It hurts. But today was the only day. No! drink before I hurt myself, rather. I have to. Somebody'll save the VOD for me, right? I have to do this. This is my most important project of the year, except for my secret projects that I signed a contract to not talk about. But this is my other most important project of the year. Okay, what if I just draw really fast? I can't draw really fast. I literally do not have it in me to draw fast. I am like, how you say, a turtle in bear's clothing. I mean, bears aren't exactly the fastest either. They're just strong. You don't know how, Papa. Somebody will save it. Somebody, some kind person in the KFP server can hook me up, right? I hope. Oh my god, she's singing New Jeans karaoke. Okay, gotta zoom in a little more. A little more. It's okay. It's I know. Even as a big fan, it's impossible to see every single stream. But, you know, most people do have an archive somewhere, even if it's unarchived. You know what I mean? And the reason it's not archived isn't because, like, they don't want you to watch it after. It's because, like, legal reasons. But I think it's okay if you're, as a fan, you're circulating the tapes a little bit. You know? Like MSC3K, keep circulating the tapes. It's okay. Life is full of scheduling errors. Here's the thing though, I don't think I knew her schedule when I scheduled this for myself 2 weeks ago. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Let's see, how did this... Kind of like that. Aww. Don't worry about it, chat. I totally know what I'm doing. It's just kind of a unique hairstyle. Because it's like slicked back. I'm not used to drawing hair like that. Oh, but I'll get used to it. I think, you know, you just gotta be there for your Oshi as much as you reasonably can. Which I do. You know, one of the kind of, like, it's like fortunate and unfortunate at the same time, right? That Wawa's streaming times are based on Europe time and evening in Europe. Which, you know, it's prime time for Europe, but also, like, a lot of people actually on the East Coast and stuff. And even here, I think, like, watch her while they're at work. Because it happens during the workday, right? It's not like it's some ungodly hour of the night or anything like that. But, it does happen while a lot of people are at work. But some people do have, like, the capacity, I would say, to, like, multitask. Especially if they're, like, working from home or they have a job where they've got, like, headphones on or something. You would stream them on the cafeteria TV at work. Oh, hell yeah. So, like, I kind of have to do it on the sly. I do have, like, a customer service type job. Sometimes I have to attend meetings, or sometimes I have to be attending to, like, the front door of the museum. But I also do a lot of back office work. So if I'm doing back office work and it's a slow day, honestly, I could kind of probably get away with, like, putting on my Bluetooth headphones and, like, listening to Wawa or something. Can't always be, like, actively chatting, but at least I can kind of, like, listen for like, a few minutes at a time and see what's happening with her and... So every now and then I'll drop, like, a super chat or something. But... Or, like, if I have my walk break at work and she's still streaming, I'll put her on. Yeah, if you had a job, well... Everything in its season, you know? Some seasons you have a job, some seasons you don't. It's like a really cool, like, smoldering... When I did Kobo Gender Bend last year, I definitely did, like, the over-the-top, like, Bichon and Sparkle, but I'll try and keep it more neutral for this year. That's handsome, right? Not as handsome as Ao-kun, of course. The #1 most handsome girl in whole life, but... handsome enough. Yeah. Yeah! I don't know what the bottom of this outfit looks like, though, because I can only see, like, it's, like, bust up. And it might not even have... there might not even be legs involved in this outfit. Man. Oh, man. I'm, like, scrubbing through the video. The part... Alright? Oh, my God. It looks so Ikemen, right? Bae. Oh, man. The part where Kobo comes... and she orders the Don Julio. And then Callie shows up and Callie's right behind her. I don't know, you had to be there. Like, you gotta watch. It's a very good stream. It's like one of their best group collabs ever. You know, basically like dads coming to take their kid home from being at the host club and using dad's credit card. It was such a great moment. I think a lot of people made animations of it, actually. Kobo just lends herself very well to animation. She's basically a cartoon character. Okay, I do want to keep it compact, right? Keep it chibi, but still chibi but handsome. You understand what I'm going for? Yeah. Bishi, but handsome. Well, Bishi and handsome, but tiny. Also tiny. Needs to be tiny so I don't go overtime. Man, this guy has a jacket on his jacket. Very like a fancy like silk jacket over his jacket. Dang. I wonder what menswear guy would have to say about Bae's outfit. Probably has to do with like the history of like the Yakuza or something, I don't know. Okay, and then I'll have like his pockets in his other pockets? I don't know. I might only do bust up because I don't have a reference for the feet. Which is fine. Chibi Kevin, yeah. It's a new style that I just invented myself, but other people could definitely do a better job than me. Okay, let's see. But I want him to be like reaching in and pulling out a flower. Yeah. Wayne's calling me on the phone. What a weirdo. Doesn't he know I'm streaming today? He should be in the chat, not on my phone. Wait, picking up the phone, give me a minute. Wayne, what are you doing? I'm on stream. Why are you calling me on the phone?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh,
that's right. Yeah, I should have known.
I told you yesterday. You want to say hi to the chat, Wayne?
Hello to
You're on
the chat.
You're on speaker. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How did that ever happen?
I don't know, because I pressed speaker. So when people call me in the middle of a stream, I'm gonna put them on the spot. Like, that's
No,
your...
I mean, that's fair.
That's your punishment for calling me in the middle of the stream. How's your day going?
You know what? I know better for next time.
Yeah, you better just come to the chat, Wayne. I was gonna ask you a question. How's it going?
You know, it's going pretty good.
Yeah, you were out with your cousin yesterday, right?
I did what?
You were out with your cousin yesterday.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to Mitsuo Market.
Yeah, you did.
I got some Wagyu. Some A5 Wagyu.
Wagyu? No, Wagyu.
Yes. Yeah, well, no, not Wag me, Wagyu.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Yeah, so I got that and some bluefin tuna.
Bluefin tuna. Is that like the really fancy kind?
Yeah, it's
The expensive kind?
It's very tasty.
Okay.
And it's good. Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
yeah.
I can vibe with that. Well, I hope you enjoy it.
We went back and we played some video games.
Yeah.
He's working through Final Fantasy X.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Ah ha 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 ha. That's the game.
Yeah, that one. That's the game.
Mhm.
And then I tried to show him Ghost Trick.
Oh yeah, I know. You're trying to show everybody Ghost Trick right now.
I am. Yeah, it's like kind of the thing I'm doing.
It is kind of the thing. Okay, well, I hope you both enjoy Ghost Trick. I know it's like maybe in the first like couple minutes it doesn't immediately hook you, but like it is a good game once you get into it.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was with Ace Attorney for me too.
Yeah, definitely. I guess that's just the Shutakumi way of doing
That's
things.
the way he do.
I guess so. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep streaming now if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Okay, well, if you want to talk to me again, come in the chat, Wayne. You know the rules, and so do I. Okay, bye. People calling me during my streams. Oh my god. I said I was gonna do it if my mom called me, so I guess I'd do it if anybody else called me. That's actually maybe not fair, but that's why I tell them right away, you're on speaker, you're on stream, and then if they're not comfortable, they can hang up. Like, what if my sister calls me? Ha 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 ha, she would hate that. She would hate it so much if I put her on stream. She'd be like, delete the VOD right now! But I feel like I have a good gauge on, like, my friends and family of, like, who can take that kind of joke and who can't, so... So that's fine. Just take it on a case-by-case basis, you know? So he has, like, a jacket that's, like, kind of rolled up. Well, I just wouldn't want Wayne to think I'm ignoring him for no reason. So I told him I'm on stream. This is a very handsome outfit, but it's also very hard to draw. I'm like missing an entire part of the jacket. Hold on, there's like this. Yeah. It's got like a, I don't know. It's a bit complex for me, but I'm doing my best stuff. You can totally tell it's Bae. in a suit jacket, but okay, this came out weird though because of the way that the arms are. I feel like I just need to redo this part. That's what I meant when I said creating is a destructive process sometimes. So I think this arm needs to be out further, and that's why I'm having trouble. Yeah, kind of basically it's shirt pants, yeah. Shirt pants, of course, being tuxedo mask. Because it's like, if you're just named after what you're wearing, and you're wearing a shirt and pants, then wouldn't it be shirt pants? Okay, so like, more like this, I feel like. There we go. Boko 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 kanairu at your service. Let me be the sun to shine your day. Teehee. How is that? Maybe not as high energy as it should have been, but I did my best for you, Papa. Okay, so the jacket goes like over the arm. Okay. So it's like he's got it like draped over himself, but not all the way on, I guess. This is hard. This is a challenge for me. I'm kind of maybe learning how jackets work, maybe. Or maybe I'm just drawing a big lump, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just drawing a big lump actually, chat. I learned nothing from this exercise. Okay, the jacket comes, and then you gotta, I'm gonna make this a little bit simpler for my own sanity. Then these two are connected. This was such such a fun idea, though. I loved the host club. I feel like sometimes a lot of, there's a lot of room for creativity and, like, early collabs because, A, the group is still sort of, like, experimenting and finding out their group dynamic. So they can try a lot of experimental things. But also, I feel like at the beginning, before a gen has gone 3D, it's sort of like they have more time to, like, plot and plan interesting 2D collabs. And then they go 3D, and then they have amazing 3D collabs and stuff like that, too, but... And then sometimes it's like, I feel like their careers start to, like, branch out and everything, so they don't get to spend as much time together. So, I always, like, treasure, like, I don't know, like, early group collabs like this one that Council had done. Yeah, so it's like, okay, I need to fix the sleeve. Okay, and then I think the jacket would be... I'll figure out this jacket thing eventually. Oh man, the jacket over a jacket. Who knew that jacket on top of a jacket would be my ultimate downfall? So it's like draped. Somehow. It's like, it looks like a cape almost, but like you know it's a jacket. It's so weird. I guess? I need somebody to explain jackets to me. Help, menswear guy, I need you! Somebody at menswear guy on Twitter right now and tell him I'm trying to draw a jacket over top of a jacket and see what he says. He's probably gonna make a thread like, well, not really, I'm not that important. But if he did, it'd be a thread like, why Stephanie should not be drawing a jacket on top of a jacket. A thread. And it would be full of historical information about why you should never have a jacket on top of your jacket. And like real life reference pictures of people who wore jackets on top of their jackets and looked stupid. Thank you, Papa. Thank you. Thank you for getting in touch with the jacket expert. Very urgent, you understand. If they can't get back to me in the next 5 minutes, then we're gonna have to have a conference later in the week because I gotta draw a million more pictures. Oops. Man, the next time Wayne, like, gorilla calls me in the middle of a stream, I'm gonna make him freaking sing for you guys or something. Do you want to hear a story about Wayne? He joined the drama club in high school because A, he was actually, it turned out, like, surprisingly, for whatever reason, he was just naturally a good singer, but B, he realized that pretty much everybody else in the drama club was a girl, I think. Make him sing Plastic Love? Oh man, I don't think Wayne's weeb enough to know that. I'd have to have him do something Broadway or something like that. But yeah, I think Wayne joined the theater club just to get a chance to be around girls all day, which honestly, isn't that the same reason people join Hololive? I kind of get that. I mean, you have to be a girl who likes girls, but for that, but same principle, really. Okay, so here's the jacket over his jacket. Oh yeah, you like this? This is the Hololive Jazz Rearrangement album, actually. So this is Asuyuro Clear Sky Twilight version from the Hololive Music Studio Twilight album. I feel like it kind of matches Bay's vibe right now, actually. So handsome! Oh my gosh. So actually, too, his jacket does not come all the way down to here. He's got it like rolled up. God, this outfit has so many layers. It's like an onion. I hate it, but I love it. I love to look at it. I hate to draw it. So like, okay, there's like a bracelet, and then this is where like the jacket's rolled up to it. And I will color this in just so you can differentiate that like this is the black part of the outfit. And then this too, actually, this part here is kind of like... Man, I don't know. Maybe coloring this in is stupid. I don't know. But it's like there's so many layers to this outfit. How do you know which one's which? Just coloring in like I have a crayon or something and not a sophisticated paint program. Don't worry about it. Okay, good enough, good enough. I kind of like how that turned out. Yeah, okay, I gotta add some sparkles. Obviously, you gotta have that bishy sparkle. You became a whole life fan to marry Narissa. Yeah, get in line, Papa. So did everybody else. Valid, though. Like I said, very valid. He's got, like, some designs in his jacket, so let me get those. You can kind of see that this is the inside of it. Okay, okay. Yeah, and then it's like have a little bit of the outside part showing so that you could tell it's like the inside and outside have a different fabric, I think. Just little shortcuts, not real art things to do, but you know what? I'm pretty happy with how that came out, all things considered. Okay, that was number 25, Gender Bend. Oh, I forgot one of the pins on his lapel. Why do you need that many lapel pins? It's a mystery. Isn't there like a rule about how many you're allowed to wear? It's fine because it was easy to draw. Okay. Okay, number 25. Gender Bend. Okay. Let's crop that for the ages. Save it and everything. Alright, we save it, and then we crop it, and then we export it, and then we move on to the next one. Actually, you know what? I did want to draw a couple sparkles. Let me draw a couple sparkles. Oops. Just gotta have a few sparkles, you know, to accentuate the beachiness. The ikemen-ness. There we go. That's enough, but 3 is the perfect amount of sparkles. Not too few, not too many. Conveys the idea. We could make infinite sparkles, but we don't really have time for that. Okay. Crop. Okay. Export the ping. Save it in my holoctober folder. Hooray! Unlimited sparkle works. Oh yeah. Okay, what is next on my agenda? I need to stop leaning so far forward in my chair. I'm gonna give myself permanent damage. Okay. Autumn, number 26. And the Ame is my recipient of that one. Okay. Thank you, random number generator. Okay, yeah. Needing references. Autumn Ame. I'll make her eating a sweet potato. Like a hot sweet potato. Because I want a hot sweet potato, like, right now. Well, maybe I'll do small Ame. Yeah. Small Ame with big sweet potato. I will call it. Also easier to draw, so we got that. Yes, this canvas size is way too much, but it's better to have more than you need than less than you need. Same goes for when you're making an outfit or something, right? Like when you buy fabric for sewing. I know that from having a friend who's a cosplayer. I myself am not much of a cosplayer, unless I was doing it with my friend group. I really, you know what would be a great idea for a stream is to get my old cosplay friend group together to talk about the history of our cosplay, because we used to cosplay like back in the early 2000s, mid 2000s, and like into the early 2010s. I feel like was like our big era. Up to the mid 2010s when I moved away. It would be really fun to like have them gather like pictures and stuff. I mean, it would be hard to put that all on them, but I don't know if I have that many pictures, personally speaking. Maybe on my hard drive somewhere, like one of my old hard drives, my portable ones. Okay, small ame, big sweet potato. Here we go. I actually think I'm gonna sketch this a little bit just because the shape of a person eating a sweet potato is very complex. You need to draw the sweet potato. You gotta plan out where the sweet potato is gonna be advanced. You know what I'm saying, chat? The arms need to be more smallish. Yeah. That's where the sweet potato will go. Yes. And that's how you make someone eat a sweet potato. Even technical geniuses need to stop and eat a sweet potato sometimes. That is my opinion. I think everybody needs to stop and eat a sweet potato sometimes. Just got tiny little feet. You got a tiny little hat. You know, there's something that really... Yeah, optimal. Exactly. Something that really impresses me about the small style artwork that they use. You know, this one especially being, like, fan-created. The way that it's such a simple style, and like simple and silly, like a child's drawing, but done in a way that's actually so precise that it's like professional. Do you know what I mean? Like I could draw a drawing that's silly like this, but it wouldn't be as professional looking. I don't know how to say it. Professionally done silliness. Something about like the line work, like being like wobbly in just all the perfect ways. Okay, and then the tie is like kind of here. Okay, that'll be good. That's a good baseline. Okay, let's get back to here and let's make a new layer. Okay. Oh, hungry. I mean thirsty. Yeah, that's the one. Can you go eat? Yeah, oh, absolutely. You were permitted. You don't have to ask permission to eat. I actually should probably microwave something soon. I'll take a lunch break after small ame. Okay, let me look at the brush settings on this. I actually want the lines to be thicker for, oh god, what did I do? I just closed an important window, didn't I? Gosh. That's okay, I think I still have the menus open that I need. So I was on a size 5, but let me make this brush like a size 12 because small ame has like very thick line work to her. Okay, no, it's just that this, I dragged it into another window. I see what I did. Okay, well, let me get back to my layers window. So make sure... Oh, Lord, no! I accidentally deleted one of my layers. See, it's a good thing that I good thing I checked on that. Okay. Or like I forgot to finalize it. Okay, yeah, so this is the layer I want to draw on. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So the eyes, very silly. Very asymmetrical. I want them to be a little asymmetrical on purpose. Oh, I gotta put on some more music. Okay, let me do that real quick. Did I put on this one yet? I don't know, I'm gonna play it. We'll see. Ah, yeah, this one's so chill. Okay, I'll start with the hat. At least I can probably more accurately emulate the small art style than I can any other art style, but it's still gonna be a little bit wonky, you know what I'm saying? She's so cute though, so precious, so pick-upable, and put on your shelfable, but so dastardly. If you put her on her shelf, who knows what crimes she would commit. Unspeakable shelf crimes. Let's see, make the shape of the... So the hair will connect to itself like that. Remember the concert they did with the small models? And they were all singing at different times because they were in different places. But that'll always be such a good memory. I'm trying to think, so like, sweet potatoes, like winter and fall sweet potatoes, you kind of like wrap them up in foil and cook them, right? So they're like kind of oblong and then kind of like wrapped up in foil like this. I think that kind of conveys the essence of the Japanese sweet potato. Little tiny arms. Okay, and then we draw the rest of the little tiny face. Perfect, I love her. I miss her, but how do I put this? I know she's doing great things, but I always miss when somebody graduates from Holo, or even if they, you know, they get affiliate status like Ame did. I always wonder, like, will I ever get to write lyrics for a song with them in it again? And maybe that's selfish of me. I can't expect people to stay in there just because I want to be their lyricist forever, you know. And I never know when it's coming, so like I never know, like for example that like The Show Goes On would be the last song that I would write for that the whole group would be in. Like, I mean, who knows, like she could come back again someday, but I probably won't know. So I never know when the last one for somebody is coming. So maybe I should write every song like it's the last one, you know. Not saying that every song should be sad, but more that I should write every song with a 1000% energy, so that if it is the last one, I'll have good memories of that person singing my lyrics. Of course, I always give it my 100%, but I almost like just want to take like a different mental approach to it now. Like, wow, Stephanie, this could really be the last one. You gotta go all out for it. Is that a lot of pressure to put on myself, do you think? Like, for Fauna, it's gonna be like the last time I worked with her was Breaking Dimensions, and... You know, I'm really happy that a lot of people like that one. Something interesting happened the other day where something came up in my YouTube algorithm. And it was... like a video of a Japanese person who teaches English using Breaking Dimensions to teach English phrases that are unfamiliar to people. In Japanese, like phrases that they don't come across every day. I know, I always put my all into it. I always sequester myself in my room and write lyrics until I feel like they're the best I can make them. I want to put a little potato on her face. There we go. I don't know, those just look like weird freckles though when I do that. Maybe not. Maybe just a one. Yeah. Okay. Yep, there it is. I'll go back to my size 5 brush to write the title now. Number 26. Autumn. Yeah. Look at that baby war criminal eating a potato. Okay. You want to see the corner? You want to see... Well, I zoomed out a little bit. Hopefully you can see the whole thing now. Thanks for coming to my stream, by the way. I just like having company while I do the art challenge. But I always appreciate anybody who wants to spend time. Okay. You! I don't know what you look like! Are you a flower? There's no flowers in autumn, but... blah, blah. You're a flower now. Wait for it. Yeah, it's canon. You're a flower that looks like this. Okay? There you go. That's you, whether you like it or not. Since I don't have anything else to go off of but your name. Oh, from your account. So I can only see the letter N, actually, in the chat. I can't see your profile picture. Yeah, I can actually... I don't think I can go to your channel from here, can I? Oh, yeah, I can, actually. No, it only comes up as the letter N for me, so... Oh, but I like cookies. And, actually, I'm too heavy to pick up, so... Good luck throwing me out the window. Okay, but that's the best I can do. I mean, I can read. I read the letter. I'm doing my best here. But you know what? That's good. That'll be exported with the picture. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. Okay. Crop. Export to ping. We're gonna call it 26 Autumn. Your name is Anaya's account? Oh my goodness. Well, that's a beautiful name. It reads different for me. It says Naya Flower for me on my end. But you know, I hope you're enjoying YouTube and all the things that come with it. And your beautiful purple letter that they gave you. I think mine is brown actually when I just default to my my professional account. I never put a picture in mine either. Let's see, this is... Oh, I want to put it up in the folder above it, actually. Saving the picture. to take requests, Naya, but today I'm doing a drawing challenge from like a list that I already generated. I've had people come in and ask for requests before though, which means that there must be some kind of demand for it, right? So maybe it's like a special sometime for maybe in 2025. Maybe I'll do a request stream someday. But yeah, today I have to go by the list. It's like a drawing challenge that I generated for myself using a random number generator and the holoctober prompts. So let's see. The list is... Okay, the next one is Herb. Herb, of course, stands for Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. And I will be drawing her as Retro or Y2K. Okay, that's the prompt. Ooh. Retro or Y2K? Huh. I wonder. I'll have to like Google some Y2K fashion or something. A cat eating bread? Well, that's a great request. Just remember it. Hang on to that, okay? And then when I do a member request stream, you can come back and request it, and I'll draw it for real. But right now, I'm trying to get through like all 31 of these things in one day. Okay, so I gotta find something Y2K. Let's see, like 2000s fashion. I mean, I lived in the year 2000s, right? I was in middle school and then high school in the 2000s in the Y2K era. Let's see, what do we have? I was there, but like a lot of the fashion that I wore wasn't necessarily like high fashion. It was just like whatever was comfortable. So I'd be wearing like a t-shirt layered with a long sleeve shirt, layered with sometimes like a hoodie from Aeropastel. That was my favorite spot at the mall. I think it still exists, like the store still exists, but it's really more for like teenagers and stuff, and I'm kind of old now, so I don't really shop there anymore. Let's see, I'm looking. See, like, I feel like the Y2K fashion fad is like a little bit more extra than what we actually were in the 2000s, but you just kind of had to be there. You just kind of had to be there. So we had flare jeans too. Okay, here's like an actual picture from like a catalog from the 2000s, so I'll go off of that actually. And then Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. So I'm like a member. I'm like a Rosarian. I'm a member of Liz's channel. Just the bottom tier, but it's really nice because you still get members only streams and stuff, even with the least expensive tier. And I will say Herb is very affordable. And I'm really happy about that because I am on a budget, man. I would like to subscribe to more VTubers, but and do the membership. But I just have to budget really carefully. Like, I was watching Kaysel on stream the other day. I was like, oh man, I want to subscribe to her. I want to be like a member for her too so I can use all her fun emotes. But then I was like, I just got one for Mint. I want to still, you know, I want to support the people that I want to support, but like, I really have a limited budget. Okay, doing Herb. But you know, a request stream might be a really nice way to like get to know some new followers. So yeah, it's not out of the question. I just gotta stick to my guns for this and really stick to my goals. Having a goal is so important in your life. Like, big term and small term. You gotta have a goal. So like, you know, a goal for what you want to accomplish today. A goal for what you want to accomplish tomorrow, which I have things that I want to accomplish today and tomorrow. And then a goal that I want to accomplish in the long term. One of my long-term goals is to commission the person who drew my model for a custom model. That's just for me. That'll be about $2,000 though, I think, so I gotta save up. I don't even have enough money to go to my trip to Fest this year, so Actually, you know what? She wouldn't have her head ornaments if it was Y2K fashion. I'll give her like a headband or something though. I used to wear headbands in high school. But you have to understand, I wasn't exactly like one of the coolest kids or anything. You know what I mean? Like I was extremely average. Naya, you are in the video. I'm literally talking to you. You'll be immortalized in my VOD forever. But here's a life tip for you. Guilt tripping to grown-ups in your life is usually not a way to get what you want. I don't know, maybe it works for some people. Never worked for me though when I was a teenager. In fact, that would usually get me further away from the thing that I wanted. And I kind of lost some friends in high school from being like that too, so I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. I used to try to guilt trip my friends because they had secret names on AOL that they thought I didn't know about, but I did. And they would like do like secret like roleplay chats with each other. A mushroom? Oh, that sounds like a fun interactive for if I was like a Twitch streamer or something, but I'm not. But if you threw a mushroom in my head, would I grow like 3 sizes like Mario? And then be able to stomp on my enemies? That could backfire on you. Okay, I gotta look back at my reference picture. There she is. I feel like I want to do her bangs a little bit more. Justice! Get it? Because she's a member of Justice. Okay. Justice, just for girls. So that was my baby sister's favorite clothing shop back in the Y2K era, actually. Back in like 2007, 2008. That was like a pretty big clothing brand. I don't know if it's still around though. I mean, once you and your siblings are out of elementary school, I guess you don't really pay attention as much to that stuff anymore, but... Herb's hair is hard, y'all. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make more room for the hair over here. Actually, I don't even know if I like how I drew her chin. Remember, art is both a creative and a destructive process. Okay, I'm gonna lasso my way out of this. Maybe fix it. Make a better version. I think I'm gonna kind of draw the hair first and then figure out where I want the chin to sit. I don't know, she's almost giving me like Daphne from Scooby-Doo vibes or something. Which is kind of appropriately year 2K. I mean, it started in the 70s, but it ran all through the 2000s, right? Hair is hard. That's okay. Just gotta do your best. And I'm making like a chibi, like a small version. So I think it's okay if her head's a little smaller. It's the best I can do. Oh man. Actually, now I kind of want to fix the curve of this hair over here. Takes a lot of patience sometimes to get things the way you want them. But it usually pays off. Usually. Or sometimes you try 3 times and it still doesn't come out looking quite the way you want, but at least you can say, hey, I put all my effort into it, I really tried. Alright, good luck with changing your photo. I don't know if it'll show up right away, but still hope it goes well for you. Okay, Herb has this piece of hair that's like, whoa. Absolutely crazy anime woman hair. I respect that. If I was really thinking with my big brain today, I'd come up with a way to make her hair and everything a lot more simplified for like the purpose of this kind of drawing, but right now I'm just kind of trying to use official art as a reference the best I can, while knowing that I have limitations on like how complex I can draw things. works for me. As a hobbyist artist, as somebody who does it just for the sheer joy and the sheer comfort and the social aspect of, you know, sharing it with people. One of the things that I will say is good about, like, say, like a middle school or high school environment is that, oh, hey, I can see your eye. Nice eye, Naya. Very beautiful. One of the nice things, though, about being in a high school or middle school environment and being, like, a budding artist is that if you have friends who have similar interests to you, who like cartoons or anime or something, you can share your artwork with them. And usually they're on about the same level as you. Usually your friends are learning to draw too. I need to give her a little bit of lipstick or something, but that looks silly. I don't know. It just looks like a mustache. I'll just keep it like this, okay? Yeah. Okay, good enough, good enough. Now let me take a look at the outfit reference that I wanted to use. But yeah, that's a nice thing about school if you are a new artist, or like even if you're like an artist with a few years of experience. You get to show off your work to friends. And you get to do it every day. I remember I used to make a comic based on a story that I made up with my sister and our friend. And it was a really cheesy comic. Basically, it copied a lot of ideas from like cartoons and things that we like. So it wasn't very original, honestly. But like we thought it was the funniest stuff in the world. Hey, look at that. You got a nice little face now. Good job, Naya. I'm proud of you. Yeah, it's very teeny tiny, so it's hard to see who it is. But it is very pretty. I like it a lot. Maybe if I go to your channel, I can see it better. Oh, yeah! Did you draw this yourself? It has sort of like a pen sketch look to it. I like it. You don't like it? Oh, I do. You know what, though? I'm not picky. I'm not at all a picky person. I can have anything handed to me and be happy with it, usually. Okay, see, but the thing is, I need to make room. She's got this great little design on her shirt, but I need to make room for her everlasting flame that gives her her powers. Well, maybe I could put it right here. Is that what it looks like? I actually wasn't looking at my Liz reference. Hold on. Doop-de-doop-doop. Got too many windows open now. Too many tabs. Not really. It's a little curlier. Here, let me zoom in on this. Let me open a new tab and look at it closer. There we go. Okay, so the shape of it. The shape of it. Alright, I might need to get rid of some of this this little V-neck thingy that I did just because I need to make room for the fire. Roses are red, the flame of her heart is blue. I can't draw, but how about you? Make it a little more shapely. It's a very voluptuous flame. There we go. It's a little better. Okay, you like it now. I'm glad you like it. Thanks. Well, Liz made that poem up herself. Most of it. I improvised a little. Having a little bit of my Gatorade. It's you? Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, Wayne, I think you would like Herb. She's British. She's very British. She's great at impressions. She's great at singing. She likes Doctor Who. Oh, Wayne's behind? Okay, well, yeah, you can... I think you can catch up sometimes if you put the stream on... I mean, you can, like, scrub forward to the most current timestamp, but you can also put the stream on, like, 2 times and see if it goes faster to catch up. Oh, you had to hit live, yeah. Because I do have it on ultra low latency today, so it should be working better than usual. Okay, so I'm gonna make her, let's see, maybe like holding some books or something, because I feel like this is like what a high schooler would be wearing back then. I also drew Narissa holding books. What is my agenda? You're bored? Well, you know, this is maybe a great opportunity for you to, like, go on a deep dive of the internet and learn something from, like, Wikipedia. And listen, if your teachers tell you that Wikipedia isn't a good source to learn things, they're wrong. Wikipedia is awesome. Or TV tropes? That's not really educational at all, but that's just a fun site to binge. Those are my recommendations for if you're bored. Or, you know, you could try picking up a new hobby. Okay, do these even look like books? I don't know. I think they need to be bigger. Roses are red. Math is blue. Yeah, that's right. Math is blue. People were arguing about what color is math and what color is reading and what color is science a while ago. Just something to do. You might draw something? You might draw to end your boredom? I hope that's what you're getting at. Drawing is great. Drawing is another thing. All you need is paper and a pencil, or even a computer with MS Paint. Sometimes being creative is good. What does a book look like? You can tell I haven't been to a school in years, cause man, I don't remember what are books. I have a Kindle now. Let's see, but oh yeah, I need to, before I do this other book, wait. I liked that, I just didn't like where I had I need to reposition this, like, after I draw her other arm. Book's the thing with the wheel? Yeah, you might be, excuse me, I burped because I drank too much Gatorade. You might be onto something there, Wayne. I think books might be the thing with the wheel. But just the one wheel, right? The thing with 2 wheels is a bicycle. Gotta scroll over a little bit. Sorry, I got a notification from iTunes that the song changed. Like, yeah, no kidding, but it was getting in the way of my scroll bar. Okay. Okay, and okay, I need the edge of this book to be gone because her hand would be covering it. What is art? What is drawing? It's tricky, but I'll figure it out. Someday. I've been trying to learn to draw since I was 14 years old? 13 or 14 years old. And, honestly, not making as much progress as I used to, but honestly, it's like, some people just say, like, just do it every day. The more you do it, the better you'll get. And I think that definitely gives you a certain comfort level with it. But I think if I really wanted to get good at this point in my life, I would need, like, real tutorials or a class. Because, like, my drawings have looked like this for a really long time, right? Like, they haven't changed or evolved in any way, but you know, it's like I can convey the things that I want to convey. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll do like layered shirts like I used to do. Okay, that's coming out. Oh, like I told you, Naya, I'll do request a different day. I really gotta get through all these goals that I set out for myself. But I'll tell you what, if you draw a picture of you and you wanna show it to me later, I'll be happy to look at it. Sometimes if you want something drawn, you gotta draw it yourself. Okay, let's see. That's one of the reasons I learned to draw. Well, I actually started by copying a picture of Sailor Moon that my sister had on her folder. And I wanted to draw Sailor Moon characters as like a birthday present for my sister's friend. Because I knew she liked Sailor Moon. And I was like, hey, I think I'm really good at this. And let me tell you, that was not a good picture. But I thought it was a good picture at the time. You know what I mean? In my 14-year-old head, I was like, oh, I could be good at this. So I kept drawing. I kept copying pictures of characters. Then I started like kind of memorizing the features of those characters and what they looked like. And then I could just draw them in my notebooks whenever I wanted to. And then I started designing my own characters like you do when you're in middle school and you want to be very creative and make an OC insert to be in your favorite cartoon. Okay, jeans are gonna be like this. The hip huggers. Remember hip huggers? If you're under 30 years old, you probably don't. It's fine. 25 or 30, I would say, is like the cutoff for remembering the chunky hip hugger jeans. Those were times. You know, back when DeviantArt had actual art drawn by actual humans on it. That was another place that, like, if you were like a teen or something and you were just getting into art, it was a good place to develop your skills. Cargo pants? Cargo pants. Yeah. See, actually, this is one of the times that I probably could whip out the symmetry tool. Maybe I should try. Okay, how do you do that again? You need like the ruler or something. Oh yeah, symmetrical ruler. And then I would like, oops, draw it right in the middle. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, hold on. Erase this. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay. This will help me make the pants look even to each other. Okay. Actually, it seems like it kind of copied it over, but it's okay. I'll start again with the pants. I'll make them symmetrical from here on out. Okay, so like it looks like they don't quite match up on both sides. So let me make the belt symmetrical too. But at least I kind of got like a general idea for what I wanted with it. Okay. Symmetry tool is really neat. It's like drawing and then it creates a mirror of what you're drawing. So that both sides of something like a pair of pants can look even. And Blue taught that to me when I was struggling with drawing this summer. And I think she uses it a lot to make like beautiful outfits and things like that for her streamers that she draws outfits for. This is gonna be a little tricky. Okay, that'll work, but let me do the, hold on. Let me do it so that it does have that little loopy thing. Okay. And then the big cargo pockets, of course. Isn't this a neat trick? I like this a lot. A lot of pro VTuber artists who are people's mamas use this tool as well. Okay, I think actually it's a little bit wide for the proportions that I'm trying to make here. So let me actually shrink it down a little. And then I'll add this bit to it. Come on. Add the whole thing. Okay. Okay, that's better. I like Clip Studio Paint too, you know, because you can do the thing where you just only pay for it one time and then you don't have to do monthly payments like some other softwares. I used to use Photoshop back when you could, you know, do like a one and done payment for it. Make sure that's still... Yeah, okay, that's looking better. I like that. Let's see, do I want another pocket or anything? No, these are fine the way they are. Maybe actually like a pocket over here. Yeah. Cargo pants. Hip-hugging cargo holding pants. You know, Herb herself is actually a pretty good artist. She did a holoctober stream herself. More than one, I think. I can't remember, but it might have been members only. Now, it looks like this picture of this catalog has some, like, really chunky shoes. There we go, that's a nice way to have the shoes look exactly the same. I don't know if that's the best representation of a pair of sneakers, but I did my best stuff. I think this one came out as one of my better ones. Here, okay, I'm gonna turn off the symmetry tool now. How do I turn off the symmetry tool? I don't remember. New layer, new layer! That solves everything! There we go. That kind of accounts for the slant in the shirt. Actually, you know, I think I just want to make the shirt more symmetrical, actually. Symmetry is a beautiful thing. It exists in nature, and it exists in art. I don't know if I want it to be quite like that, just maybe more like that. So that it's got a little bit of a wave to it. A little bit of roundness, but it's still kind of mostly symmetrical at the ends. Yeah, I like that. bit of different poofs in different places. This one was a little baggier than the other one in the reference picture that I was looking at. Yeah, that works fine. Arm's still a little wonky, but what can you do? But well, so I drew this like a bracelet, I think, to. Hard to tell though. Let me fix that. I see. Okay. Everything's on a different layer now. Different layers were a mistake! I just didn't know how to turn off symmetry! Man, if only Blue was here! It's okay, Blue's busy. She's a busy young lady, I respect that. Oh, no symmetry, no symmetry. The arm doesn't connect right, it's bothering me! There we go. That's better. Okay. That'll work, that'll work. This is a little more sleeve here. You need a little more sleeve, Stephanie. Just get rid of that extra line now. Oh, wait. I want... Oh, that's right. Okay. Actually, I was right the first time. I'll just need to kind of fix it. Just adjust it where it is and everything. Okay. That'll kind of work. It's not the most anatomically accurate arm ever, but it's an arm. Alright, now to finish the hair. Gotta get back to my reference picture. I forgot she's got a little more hair here. It's okay, I could fix lines as I go. Okay. I'm gonna merge these layers actually. Oh no, the symmetry tool's back on. Wait, undo. Change the order, and then we merge to layer below. No, it's still got the symmetry on. Oh well, I tried. Her hair's a little longer on one side than the other, so it can't be symmetrical. A little more like this, yes. That's the shape I want. Oops, okay. The other thing I like about Herb is that she's probably my age. Like, she probably wore stuff like this in high school. It's a fellow boomer. I think that's pretty good. I gotta do the middle. Hold on. There we go. That works. Actually, I think I still want it to be more short on the right than it is on the left. There you go. Alright, that's decent, that's decent. I can live with this. Let me give the hair a little more detail on this side, but like just a little bit, you know? Okay, I like that. I like that for her. If she had a cell phone, do you think she'd have Narissa's number in it? You know, for monitoring purposes? It would be like one of those Nokia phones. Okay, this is 27Y2K. Perfect. Okay. Gotta write it, and then I gotta crop it, and then I gotta save it, and then I gotta export it. But I think I'm gonna take a lunch break. It's a little quiet in here anyway, so a good time to take a lunch. Stretch it a little bit. You gotta stretch every so often, you know. Okay, this is number... What number was it? 27? Yeah. Y2K. Alright. Now we're gonna crop it. We're gonna export it. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I'll heat up some lunch and I'll come back after this. But yeah, first let me do the croppy savey thingy. I like how she turned out, you know? One of my better works for sure. So if I put her next to Tiny Bee Boo, that would be so funny. I was like, let's draw Liz accurate size for some reason, and Bee Boo was extra tiny. There doesn't have to be any continuity between the pieces, you understand? Okay. So, 4 more after this. I think I'm doing great. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my other screen. If I could find which window I'm in. There I am. Hey! That's me. Whee! Whoosh! Whoosh! Oh yeah, hold on. Well... Oh, my cat just walked in. Hi, Sunny. She meowed at me. Hi, yes, what is up? Do you want your lunch too, Sunny? I gave her breakfast, but she's probably hungry for lunch or dinner now. What time is it? Okay, it's only about 3 where I am, so not too late in the day. Okay. Be back soon. I gotta make dinner. Wait, I gotta microwave dinner. So they don't think I'm cooking from scratch, you know? Yeah! Okay. Okay. Sunny. Yeah. Yeah, she came. She came, she meowed, she left. That was her business with me for right now. Okay. Whoa, stretching my legs. I've been sitting on them all this time. Why am I like this? Okay. Okie doke, I'm going. Here I go. Douglas, hi everyone in chat. I hope all of you have a wonderful Merry Christmas this year. Wow, I hope you have a Merry Christmas too. Thanks for coming, even though I was microwaving my macaroni and cheese. I gotta put this somewhere. Okay. I still have my yogurt cup in here. I gotta get rid of that. Well, I did it. I microwaved mac and cheese. Now I gotta wait for it to cool off because I do not want to burn my mouth on stream live in front of 5 whole people or whatever. But I will bring myself back. Here I come. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, now I gotta change my message. Wait for it. It's gonna say, I am eating mac and cheese. Okay, perfect. A very merry mac and cheese to myself. Let me get a picture of mac and cheese. That would be fantastic, don't you think? Gotta go back to my free picture. Pixabay! Do mac and cheese. See what they got for me. Oh! Oh, those are some good pictures, but these are all pictures of cheese, though. They're not mac and cheese. Oh, well, that one has bacon on it. You know what? Close enough. This mac and cheese in the picture, it's gonna be a lot more gourmet than the mac and cheese that I'm actually eating. I don't want to take a picture of my real mac and cheese. Oh, wait, no. Come back. Why is it gone? Why is the mac and cheese gone? What happened? Why is the mac and cheese invisible? Because I gotta save it properly. Okay. Save image as mac and cheese. Did I guess? Go to my downloads folder. It's very important to download mac and cheese while you're eating mac and cheese so that the stream knows you're eating mac and cheese. Did I put it behind me? Yeah? No? There's me. Okay, that's definitely me. Layers. Oh, you subscribed to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Douglas. It's always nice to meet new friends on the internet. So let's see, my name is Steph. My blood type is A. I like drawing, but I'm not good at it. That's about it. And I write lyrics. Song lyrics. Okay, mac and cheese is there. I'm gonna get my real mac and cheese now. I hope it's cooled off. Yeah, well, that's really nice because I'm thinking I'm gonna have some gaming streams later this week when I have a little time. Gotta go through my game library and see what looks like fun to play on stream. I have a lot of games I got on Steam for like $2 and $3. But those are the perfect kind of games to just like kind of like hang out, chill, talk to people. Okay, eating mac and cheese. It's still kind of hot. It's hot mac and cheese. Which is really the only way to eat mac and cheese, but like, it needs to be not too hot, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to burn anything on my desk with how hot the plate is from the microwave. I think it's just a little sticky. But yeah, see if I put it down where my desk mat is, it's gonna burn my desk mat. I already burned it a little. It's fine. I got this desk mat for $1. Yeah, microwave mac and cheese. My go-to when I don't have time to cook. Do you have a go-to meal, chat? Like something easy for when you don't have a lot of time? Me, I like microwave mac and cheese. This, of course, is extremely bad for my cholesterol. My doctor would hate it if they knew. But they don't know. It's not like I do this all the time. Only when I'm really strapped for time, you know what I mean? Mac and cheese. I think this one has at least 2 cheeses in it. I know 3 cheeses is the way to go, but, I mean, come on. I'm a peasant. So yeah, things will get more exciting in a few minutes when I finish my mac and cheese and I start drawing again. But everybody's gotta stop sometimes. Everybody has to take care of their physical being. And my physical being demands mac and cheese. Oh, I'm gonna need more Gatorade after this. I almost finished a bottle. Yeah. I'm so hydrated right now, chat. Oh my gosh. My goodness. I always get this mac and cheese. I order it from the store online. And I have them delivered to my house. But like, it's particularly good today. I feel like the ratio of cheese to mac is just mwah, perfect, you know? So yeah, this is my favorite quick, easy to make meal. I also like soup a lot this time of year, you know? It doesn't have to be like super unhealthy canned soup either. It can be like pre-made soup from the supermarket, but it was still kind of homemade. That's good too. I got like a thing of chicken tortilla soup like that, and I had some of it earlier this week. It was really good. But it would have gone better with a sandwich. I, however, am out of bread, so I cannot make a sandwich. It's hard. I am just one lady living alone with my cat. And I cannot finish a loaf of bread before it goes bad. So I always feel a little bit like, oh, do I really want to buy a whole loaf of bread this week just to make like a sandwich? And you have to really go all in. You know, I have to be like, okay, I'm making 5 sandwiches this week because I bought a whole loaf of bread. Isn't this a great part of the stream? The part where I eat mac and cheese. And everybody leaves. Oh, I got another new subscriber. Veronica. Very fun. Very cool. Thank you, Veronica. I got these notifications like an hour late. You understand? Yeah, but that's nice. Damn, I gotta give it to my face tracker. It is really picking up my mouth movements on this mac and cheese. Why can't it be that accurate the rest of the time when I'm not eating macaroni and cheese? VTube Studio is a fickle mistress. But I like it. I like the model. I like the silliness of it. It's way more fun than streaming me sitting here in my pajamas eating macaroni and cheese. And I don't have to do my makeup. I do stream sometimes with myself, my regular self. Like I did from New Whiff this year. But I was prepared for that. I had makeup on. I even was wearing something that was not my pajamas that day. Not today. I decided I want to be as comfortable as possible. Nothing quite like eating mac and cheese in your pajamas and broadcasting it to the internet, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's still going, Axel. I was determined to try and finish my art challenge today. However, my body demanded sustenance, which is why I'm sitting here eating mac and cheese in my pajamas and talking about how I'm sitting here eating mac and cheese in my pajamas. I hope you had some good stuff to eat today, Axel, and the rest of the chat. I hope you all ate some good yummy food. Mac and cheese. How many hours have I been online anyway? Yeah, some hot dogs. Oh, that's pretty good. I have a toaster specifically for making hot dogs, and there is a story behind it. I had to buy a gift for my family, Pollyanna, where it's sort of like the white elephant style, where like everybody brings one thing and you can steal from each other. Oh, 5 hours. Dang, that's pretty good, but I've done better. I've done 12. 12, of course, being the maximum that YouTube can store in a VOD. But, yeah, so I got his hot dog toaster for the family Pollyanna because I saw it at, like, a Boscov's or something, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. Everybody's gonna want this hot dog toaster. Who wouldn't want a toaster that perfectly toasts your hot dogs and your buns at the same time? And you can make hot dogs in small batches for yourself. Well, wouldn't you know it, my sweet baby cousin was the one who picked out my present, unwrapped it. She looks at it, she goes, ugh, who got a hot dog toaster? I was like, what? What do you mean? A hot dog toaster is the coolest Christmas present ever. Everybody should want a hot dog toaster. The next year, I went back to my family Christmas party in Pennsylvania, like you do. And, there was a suspiciously similar shaped box. I picked it out, I opened it up. It was the same hot dog toaster. My cousin re-gifted it. I was like, you know what? Fine. If you don't want this hot dog toaster, I'm taking it home. I want to toast my hot dogs. Mac and cheese. And so I did. And now I have a hot dog toaster and she doesn't. Joke's on her. Everybody should have a hot dog toaster. Mac and cheese, so good. So mac, very cheese. Wow! You never heard of a hot dog toaster? Well, neither had I until I saw it in the store that fateful day. It's really great. Yeah, if you Google it, you can probably see what it looks like. It's got like 2 slots for hot dogs and 2 slots for buns. You put 1 or 2 hot dogs in, or 1 or 2 buns in there, or whatever combination of hot dogs and buns that you want. And then you just push it down, and it toasted like perfectly for you. It kind of tastes like when you buy a hot dog out at the ballpark or something. The hot dog toaster is an underrated kitchen appliance. Thank you, Wayne, for understanding my love of the hot dog toaster. And that's also a really great thing for when you want like a quick meal that's filling, right? I don't think anybody ever really eats a hot dog because they're like, man, I'm dying for a hot dog, except for like 1 or 2 times a year, but... Putting on the Daybreak album now, okay. But like, they're convenient, they're filling, great with a little bit of mustard. You can put a little, you know, relish, little sauerkraut. Hot dogs are a versatile food. And man, this is a great song to eat mac and cheese to, let me tell you. Stellar, stellar. A stellar song for when you are eating macaroni and cheese 5 hours into your stream. Okay, almost done, almost done. Okay. Well, that's it for the mac and cheese. I like to eat the little bits of cheese that are stuck to the bottom, though. And I like the crusty bits of cheese. Those are good bits. Scraping the bottom. Let's go. Mac and cheese. Okay, I think I killed it. There's no more cheese left in this mac and cheese. And there's no more mac left in the mac and cheese. I ate everything. Good to have a healthy appetite. You know what I mean? Okay. So I'm gonna need to get a little bit more drinking water or something. Yeah. Kind of finishing off the Gatorade that I have here. I'll get some more if I want some more later. Right now I'm gonna focus on my next drawing. So yeah, let's get back to that. Okay. Yeah. Ta-da! Okay, we're back. Okay, so let me look at my next prompt. Exorcist or shaman? Okay, that's ridiculously specific. And who do I got for that one? Mogo-John. Okay. Well, I think I can do that. I'll do her like a Shy Maiden outfit with some of the appropriate accessories. Man, I really wanted a Mogo-John from the round 1 collab, but alas, they were gone. Not a single Mogo-John left for old Stephanie. That's life. Sometimes you show up to the whole live collab and there's no more coasters and there's no more Mogo-Johns. But let me get my reference picture. Exorcist? I need to look up. Should I made an exorcist? Yeah, there we go. They've got that accessory. It's like a wand, but it's got this special sort of like cloth on it, like a mawashi kind of a cloth. But yeah, there's like a picture of a figure that's doing it, so I'll use that as a reference. And I need a picture of Mogo-John herself. Oh my god, I almost just typed Mogo-John into Google. Mokoko Abyss Guard. She has a name. See, I remembered it. It's not just Mogo-John. Okay. Doge. Alright, let's get this dog girl in an exorcist costume stat. I needed to exorcise Pero from my closet or something. I feel like that's what she would be exorcising. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Like Pero was the demon that she was exorcising out of something. Let's do it. It's a fun idea. I like that. Again, sometimes I make things a little more complicated for myself, but in a fun way. And honestly, oh god, I zoomed it out too far! Come back! Come back. Okay. I'm still thirsty. Will you guys be okay if I run for like 4 seconds to get more juice? I'll be right back. I have to. I must. I thirst. If I gotta draw a proper Mogo-John exercising Pero out of my closet, I need to get a drink. I need to get Gatorade or I'll die. Oh boy, the baby next door is crying. I hope it wasn't because I was screaming about Gatorade. Mmm. Beautiful hydration. Okay. back to the drawing board, Stephanie. Ow, I bumped my leg on the desk. It hurts. Oh. I'm gonna live. Prognosis is good. Smells like I need to change my cat's litter box, actually. I'll do that after this stream. I feel like I'm kind of getting back in the swing of streaming after not doing it for a couple weeks. It's a little bit tricky. It's like riding a horse, or a bicycle, or a horse, or a hicycle. Okay, puppy ears, let's go. I need to zoom in a little bit more so I can draw them better. Okay. Ta-da! I have hiccups. These are terribly asymmetrical ears. God, where's the symmetry tool? I should turn it back on. It's okay, because I want her to be on a little bit of an angle. You know? Gonna be very dramatic with the hair. It's gonna be like whipping all the way this way while she dramatically exercises Pero from my closet. A little bit hard to do when one hair is decidedly pointing in the opposite direction of the other hair. Okay, here's where we're gonna do that though. It's gonna do it so like the whole thing is like really blowing this way, like with the wind. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Okay. Okay, and actually the bangs here need to be a little closer to where they are in the middle. Let me do that. She's got like the tiniest of like little pigtails. But you know, if you're a Miko or a Shrine Maiden, I think you need to tie your hair back at least somewhat. I don't know how that would work for Mogo-chan though. Her hair's pretty short. We'll see. I'm gonna make her face so tiny. Maybe that's too tiny. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. Too silly, too silly. It's gotta be just a little bit bigger so that I can draw more of her expression. Okay, there we go. And I'll give her a little bow for her Miko. Not to be confused with Miko-chi, just like your actual average Shrine Maiden, you understand? I know it's not really logical for the bow to be on this side when the ponytail's on that side. You're back! Welcome back! I'm drawing an exorcism. Yeah, that's more like it. Got her funny dog lady teeth right here. furry. No, it's Mokoko Abisgard. I always put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. From Hololive English. Pretty much all of these are from Hololive in some capacity. But she does have dog ears. But she's like otherwise kind of a person. And a tail. She has a tail. Don't forget the tail. Okay. Now, I gotta draw the Shrine Maiden outfit. Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do is get the hands positioned. They're just gonna be like simple little circle hands. Yeah. Okay. And then shift to make the line. Let's see. Actually, no, I think that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And then you gotta make the squiggles for the mawashi coming off of the wand so she can properly exercise my closet. Bow, bow, go back to the underworld, bow. Something like that. I think that would be the incantation. Close enough, right? Actually, isn't Mawashi what they use in sumo? I don't know if I'm naming this thing right. What is a Shrine Maiden's... Like, what is that stuff at the shrine called? They wrap it around boulders and trees that are, like, special. Close enough. She's bending the stick a little bit. That's fine. She's bending reality. She's a priestess now. And then we got this. This. The top part of her robes. Yeah. I need her sleeve to stick out a little more on this side though, so let's fix that. That's a little better. Okay. And then, you know, there's usually a bow around here, which we won't see too much of if she's holding her thing at this angle. We'll see a little bit of the bottom, though. I actually am going to get rid of the bow that's on this side because it's illogical and it makes it look like she has two pairs of ears, which she does not. She only has dog ears. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And I'm just gonna have her standing like this. Gotta have the special sandals. The Gaeta. How does she walk and exercise demons in these? I don't know. Gotta ask Mogo-John, who is an exorcist just for today. In my imagination. Because that's how it came up in the prompts. RNG determines the prompt and the girl, and then I get a little creative with it. Okay, gotta give her her tail. You got the fuzzy tail. Okay, whoops. Come back. My pen teleported on me a little bit. Okay, so I want the tail to be facing this way. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm gonna draw like Pero like dissolving into dust or something. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put her down a little lower. I'm gonna do Pero. Hololive. You know Pero, he's nasty. So they say. All dogs are a little bit nasty. Especially demon ones. Not necessarily nasty in personality, but they might smell nasty, for example. If they've been outside too long. So I'm gonna have him, like, I don't know, dissolving into the wind. And I don't really know how to make that work with the silly line art like this, but we're gonna see. He's supposed to be their pet, but you know, he just gets out of hand. He's just a nasty little guy. He needs to be exercised sometimes. Man, I don't know why, but he kind of reminds me of a Moogle from Final Fantasy or something. Maybe that's the intention. He's got like little bat wings. Okay. Perfect. There we go. You've been a bad boy, Pero! Go back to the demon realm! Yeah, I'm debating on if I wanted to have her tongue out or something. Like that. Like an anime or something. I think that works, yeah. Beautiful! Yes, Stephanie, you've done it! Your genius has once again been revealed to the internet via your stupid drawings. Let me just give her, like... There we go. There we go, that's perfect. And this was called what? Number something something something. Guess it would be 28, right? Let me look at the official title and the official number. Number 28, yes, okay, that's the character. Okay, Exorcist. I feel like I got really creative with some of these today. I must be in a creative mood. Oh man, that's fun. That cracks me up. Okay, let's crop these sillies and export them and save them. Exorcist. Oh yeah, gotta save that in the holoctober folder. Perfect. Okay, so I have so far done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pictures today. Hey, good job, Stephanie. Let's go. Let me check in the Discord and see how my friends are doing now. Okay, well, no new updates from my girlies. Updates on other things, looks like. say, do we have a script yet? My little Cammy is doing a music project and she asked me to sing in it. But I need to know if there's a script yet. That's why I typed, is there a script yet? So yeah, look forward to that. Cammy's a budding musician. I always want to support her efforts. Because I've known Cammy for a long time. And she really has great big dreams. I want to help them come true. Just by being a good supportive friend and older mentor, you know? Okay. What's next? What's next, Stephanie? I don't know if I'll be able to top Pero disintegrating into dust. Or whatever this is supposed to be. Okay. Let me see. Let's look at the list. Okay, after Mogo-John, we got Crony. Yay! Okay, and... traditional clothes for Crony. I wonder what kind of traditional clothes Crony would look good in. I mean, obviously everybody in Holo has like a traditional Japanese outfit, but I want to get a little more creative with it. Crony's from Canada. I feel like they have the same kind of like old-fashioned clothing that the colonial US did. I don't know, I'll Google traditional clothing and see if anything cool comes up. I don't want to like accidentally disrespect any cultures by drawing something wrong though, that's the thing. I'll do traditional European clothing because if you mess that up it's not as bad. Plus I'm like European-ish. American, but you know, descended from European-ish. Okay. Oh, somebody's got like a guide to traditional outfits. That's fun. Oh, you know what? Portugal. I got cousins from Portugal, actually. Let me see. Traditional Portuguese. Some of these are a little bit complicated, but... oh, here's one. Okay, it's a picture of the Festival de Santa Maria. And there are some traditional Portuguese costumes. And I will open this in a new tab and I will check it out. I want to zoom in a little more, but it's hard to zoom in. Well, I'll do my best. Then I need a picture of Crony. There's a lot of different reference pictures here, though. I'm sure I'll find, like... oh, here's one that's like a... it's like a drawing. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I like this one. Let me see. Malware bites block the site. Oh, man. Fine. Can I, like... I'll just look at the picture from Google, I guess. Okay. Close down some of my old references. And then get a good picture of Crony going here. So I have been finding that in HoloCure, Crony is one of the characters who's been easiest to win with for me. Maybe because I pulled her from the gacha a lot of times, but also because I like her special. It's kind of good for crowd control. And some of her other, like, things that she has, like the way that she can go faster when she's at full HP, makes her nice to use. As long as you have, like, a good, like, recovery item or something. Okay, let me see. I love how sassy her pose is in her 3D, but let me just look at the straight-on one, because that'll be easier, I think. Okay, and her hair is extremely symmetrical, so I might try to use the symmetry tool for this one. Okay. Alright, symmetry time, symmetry time. Wait, gotta hold shift, that's right. Gotta do it, Blue taught me, and hold shift. Okay. And then we draw the hair. Actually, so there is like a headpiece on this outfit. So I'll draw that first, and then I'll draw the hair. Yeah, okay. Okay, looking good, looking good. Then I'll take a look at Crony's hair. It's a little tricky when you're juggling references like this. But I think I can handle it. Just like instead of her usual headband, she'll have this thing. But then, actually the... this headband actually kind of has something to it that kind of covers the head, actually. Like that. I don't know. And then comes down like this. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Good enough, good enough. Alright, the only thing that's not totally symmetrical is the middle of her bangs, I think. Hello, Gyaruko! Thank you for coming! 今日も聞いてくれてありがとう. My sister always tells me I get kite and kite mixed up, but if you're a listener, then you kite and you don't... Yeah, but you also kite. You know what I mean? ポルトガル語からの一章書きます。落書きをするよ。Okay, bangs, hair. Yeah, 着て、yeah, そうですね。Sort of hard for us 外国人 sometimes. But hey, I'll get there. Alright, that's decent. And then the other thing that's like symmetrical is her face. この顔が好きです。このクロニちゃんはかっこいいからかっこいいイメージを作りたいんです。Alright, let's see. I wonder how I take up the symmetry. I probably just don't. New layer! Because her bangs are not the same on both sides. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty good for the bangs. And then the only thing is, okay, I need symmetry tool again. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Okay. Back to the Portuguese outfit that I was trying to draw. How was your week, Yaruko? I hope it was good. come hither eyes. I don't know how to do that. That's pretty good, right? Good. Good. いいね。私、頑張った。I did my best this week. 歌詞を作って、仕事して忙しかったです。Okay, back to the the Portuguese clothes. Where did I find them? Oh, there's the one. Okay. So this is also something I could use the symmetry tool for. Yeah. Symmetrical. Symmetrical is beautiful. Then there's like some lace down here. Yeah, symmetry is fun. Hey. Very nice. And there's a nice belt. Interesting how a lot of European countries have like this similar but not the same kind of cut for the dresses. But then, you know, the fabric designs and things like that are very like locally oriented, I feel like. Oops. Redo that. I just accidentally... Okay, no, actually that should be there. Okay. I thought I accidentally made a line that wasn't supposed to be there, you know? Okay, next is the apron. That goes like this. Let me back up to make sure. Okay, yeah. This one is coming out huge. So much for tiny proportions, huh? No such thing as tiny proportions here. Only perfect proportions for Crony. このクロニちゃんがいつも完璧だから完璧なプロポーションを作りたいんです。Okay, and then there's like flowers embroidered into this part. It's actually 2 rows of them, like that. Then flowers. 完璧完璧完璧完白. What did I just say? Hopefully nothing weird. 何か変の言っちゃったの?「たくさん言葉はまだわかんないけど」「まだまだ 頑張りたいです。たくさん人と一緒にしゃべりたいです。だからもっと勉強したい。でも大抵は時間がないでしょ。Being an adult is hard. Being a grown up is hard. Maybe I'll fit that study stream in this week too. I found out that my cousin who lives in New York is also trying to study Japanese online in her free time. So we made a pact to check in with each other every now and then and see how it's going, you know? Often お布団わかりましたよ。わかったんです。イエーイ。Yeah, getting a good sleep every night is important. I'm certainly gonna sleep good tonight after drawing all of this stuff. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just do her arms like like the girl in the picture. Crony is perfectly symmetrical in every way. You can only see 4 of her fingers like this. Don't worry about it. I'll have to erase the little bits in the middle, but that's fine. This makes her look kind of buff, but they're just puffy sleeves, actually. Mm, 強いみたいです。ふわふわのドレスがあるけど強いみたいです。素敵な人ですね、このクロニちゃん。I watched a stream of Cronies this week where she was like making her own webtoon light novel. I guess the eraser tool only applies to one side or the other, huh? She really looks ripped. It was an accident. That's fine. Iyo. Skull. I hope I didn't say anything weird again. This has like a lattice design. Kind of woven like that. Oh man, it looks like a delicious smoked sausage the way I drew it. Not so much in real life. In real life, it just looks like a pretty pattern. Okay. That'll work. And then there's polka dots, too. And lines. So lines first. Then some polka dots. works out pretty well, I think. Man, I can't get over how buff she looks. That's so funny. Was not at all my intention. Oh, gosururi. Shitteru. Yeah. That's because I think Europe's fashions kind of inspired the gothic Lolita style of fashion somewhat. I like how different cultures influence each other's fashion. And now it seems that here in the United States, Japanese fashion is becoming popular. You know, like street fashion. Not so much traditional fashion, but street fashion for sure. Perfect. What does Portugal's flag look like anyway? Let me see. Portugal flag. Okay. I don't know if I can draw that. It looks hard to draw. But let me take a look at this. Also, let me take a look at the headpiece again. I feel like I need to look closer at that. Yeah, I wish I could see more of what these scarves looked like. Okay, yeah, they're kind of like embroidered. So actually, they wouldn't quite go in that far. They would actually stay more like this. Looks like rabbit ears or something. Usagi じゃないけど。It's just like a design on the cloth. Okay, well, yeah, it's hard to tell exactly what it looks like. A lemon or something, but I don't know. It makes her look like a bunny girl, but she's just Portuguese. Oh man, you know, I think in Portugal a rabbit might be kind of a common food actually, because my cousin's mother-in-law lived in Portugal. She made like a cooked rabbit one day for one of our family meals. She needs a nose. Cute. Button nose. Okay, and then I'll try and draw a Portuguese flag in the corner. Yeah, so my cousin's husband lived in Portugal and came here. But they still go back to visit sometimes. They just opened a business here, so it was easier for them to be here, I guess. It's like a shield with 5 little shields in it. I'm sure that represents something, maybe different regions or something, right? It's like a European crest. A lot of people in European countries have like crests that represent their names and stuff. A lot of them date back to like feudal times, you know. These are like little castles. But like common heraldry symbols, you know what I mean? Heraldry is like an important thing if you want to understand European designs. Like the symbolism of pictures. Hopefully it's an intelligible enough Portuguese flag. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of soccer fans who would recognize it, I hope. Okay, so this is number 29. Traditional. There we go. Corey's Portuguese now. She's beautiful. I love her. What did I say? It was 29. Okay, and then I will crop her and save her and go on to the next one. Crop. Alright, I export my ping. Very nice. 次は30番です。30番は何でしょう。horror. And who's gonna be my horror person? Oh, Kanade-chan da. I feel like that would work. I want to draw her as the Scream. I think that would suit her really well. It's very liberal interpretation of horror, but I feel like Kanade could really make this face. So it's a good fit. Open a new tab. Oh, no. I want it in new... I just want to see the image. Oh, that's too big. The reference is too big. Okay. Well, I guess this is a big enough picture. Okay. Kanade's English is funny, so I like her. Very funny. Funny girl. 面白い人だから好き。このかなでちゃん。Okay, yeah, this is enough. I think this is a good reference. It's time to Hoan Bachan. Okay, bye bye. いってらっしゃい。また後ね。Okay, let's make Kanade doing the scream. Okay, so I think I want to do like a sketch layer for this one. New layer. Edward Munch. That's the artist of the original screen painting that I will be trying to sort of kind of copy. Really hard to copy a great piece of art like this, but it's a thought that counts. Kind of like that, yeah. got big hand. It's kind of like distorted, but it kind of represents the feeling really well. The feeling of wanting to scream. You ever just want to scream? Like, for example, when there was a really long line for the bathroom and then you get there and then there was no toilet paper? Makes me want to scream. I wonder if Rada would like this kind of a picture, because she's an art critic too. Yeah, okay. And then we'll just kind of superimpose Kanade over that. That is my own version of the scream. Wow, why go to an art museum? You can see Edward Woot's painting right here, right now, in the middle of my channel. No, really go see the real thing. Nothing compares. The detail work, the lines, everything about Edward Munch's version is 1000% better than this. Okay, drawing on this layer. There we go. And I want to make sure that the lines are like kind of simple, because the scream itself is very simple, but it still needs to be recognizable as Kanade. That's going to be the challenge here. So the hands still need to kind of come up and cover her face. And I don't know if pointy anime girl hair really lends itself that well to the moosh style, but I'll do my best. Try to make the notes a little bendy. Maybe if I make these round at the tips, it'll kind of match the feel of the original. That just looks weird, man. That's maybe a little better. Okay. Yeah, she looks perfectly upset. I love it. One time she was streaming and was it Mario? Like old school Mario, you know? And she was streaming it and she got so frustrated at the game she started she started saying random things in English. And one of the things she said was, "Today is Stephanie's birthday!" I was like, oh my god, is it my birthday? This is gonna look silly, isn't it? Hey Naya, welcome back. I'm drawing the famous painting to scream, but with an anime girl over it, like you do. I want this to be wider. Does the chin... Let me look at the picture again. Okay, yeah, the chin has like its own... It's defined like a gourd. It's like a gourd. It's like a big lopsided gourd face. Oh, you're watching shows? That's good. I'm glad you found something to do, because I remember you said that you were bored. Okay, I'll draw the rest of her hair now. I just wanted to make sure the hands were the most prominent thing and that the hair didn't cover them for this one, because it's like, to really get the feeling of the screen painting across, you need to have You don't like this picture. Have you ever heard of the famous painting called The Scream? It's a very famous work of art. It means a lot of things to a lot of people. But it's okay to not like art. Art is subjective. That means it's up to you whether you like it or not. Okay, that was from the pink layer, so that's fine. Hi, Nikki. I'm on number 30. Yeah, well, The Scream is a very famous painting, and a lot of people relate to the person in the picture because it seems like they're going through kind of like a mundane everyday life experience, but they're like absolutely having a meltdown. And that's so relatable in so many ways to so many people. You draw art, but you don't like it. Well, like I said, you're allowed. Art is subjective. Although, do I want to incorporate more of her like actual outfit? I wonder. Her outfit's a bit too complex to, I feel like, pull off the Scream look, but we'll see. I'll just try to add some like simple elements of it, but I won't go too overboard because I want people to say, "Oh, it's the Scream," you know. Yeah, you drew that eye. So it sounds like, Naya, like maybe you were actually a better artist than me. Which is fine. I mean, a lot of people in the world are better artists than me, even people who are half my age. It's because I maybe didn't have the discipline to get really, really good at it. So the thing with this is that, okay, so actually, so this is like from the actual painting, but what I want is, I want more something like her clothes, so I will get rid of this collar and kind of make one based on hers. Yeah, that's great. Being able to draw a realistic eye is really impressive. I have a niece who's, not niece, cousin. I have a cousin who's probably about your age who also loves to draw. And already, even though she's still in school, she's already better at drawing than both me and her mom combined. But you know what? Her mom, who's my cousin, is really proud. Is it nighttime? It is about 4 p.m., so it's just actually starting to get dark now. But I already had dinner early because I was really hungry. I had macaroni and cheese, and I ate it right on the stream. No, I still want the jacket to be shaped this way, even though she actually has quite a poofy jacket. I don't want it to be too, poofy. It needs to be shaped like the Scream. I gotta commit to the bit. I gotta erase the overlapping bits. So it looks a little bit more tidy. Oh, it's 6:20 where you are. So you probably live in the same time zone as, let's see, my friend Rosie. Because she's 2 hours ahead of me where she is. Poor Rosie, I think she strained her voice. I was gonna ask her to record something for me, but I'm gonna wait a little bit now because oh, poor Rosie. She auditioned for, I think a choir or something recently, but that means she was practicing a lot and she, like, overdid it, I think. I'm nosy. I read my friends' tweets to see how they're doing. Okay, and that, and that. And that's about as much outfit as I want to make. She's got a lot of details, but I actually do not want to overdo it. What did I don't know when I made that. I'll have to erase that line. That's just a little extra line for a mouse click or something. Okay. Now for the hair. And that'll be the last bit of this. Yeah, USA. I know US and Canada share some time zones in common. And so does Mexico as well, where Papa lives, my other friend in the chat. Alright, I will do... should I do her buttons? Nah, no buttons actually. I like it better without. Okay. So this is number 30, horror. I love her! She's so ugly! The real Kanade is beautiful, but you know, for the purposes of expressing art, this is gonna be ugly on purpose. Sometimes you gotta make something ugly on purpose. It's art. Okay, before I write the caption, I am thirsty. Gotta stay hydrated. I got one more big one to go. Yeah. But well, I might finish this marathon earlier than I thought, and that'll be great because I will have a little extra time tonight to work on some projects. You can still hear Subaru shouting Kanade! I love that for her. She's so silly. There was like this meme going around Twitter where it was like, you know, sometimes like the pictures flash by really fast and you take a screenshot and see who you get. And it's like whoever you get in the picture is who you're sitting next to on a plane. And I got Kanade and Kobo on either side of it. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna suffer at least temporary hearing loss from this seating arrangement. But I would enjoy every minute of it. Okay. See you later, Naya. I might still be going when you come back. Or I might be finished. Who knows? I might be really fast. Okay, so let me see. This was just double checking that. Yeah, this is number 30. Okay. Wow, it's just like I'm in disbelief. I can't believe I'm at number 30 already. But today's batch came out so good for me. Like, I know this is not peak art, okay? But like, for me, it's a big accomplishment. There she is. Alright, I'll crop her a little. Maybe next year I really should try breaking it up into one drawing a day. Then I'd have a stream every day and I wouldn't go overboard. But I don't know, some of the humor from my stream last year came from the fact that I really did try to marathon it all in one 12-hour run and I was crying by the end of it, you know? Okay, just saving and exporting. Yeah. I love you, weird Kanade. So I think number 30 you get to pick your Oshi, right? Or yeah. I didn't, yeah. Oh, actually. Oh, see, now I feel bad because like I had Fuwawa in the number 31 slot, not realizing that you're supposed to draw your Oshi in that slot. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going back to The Exorcist. I'm going back to The Exorcist and I'm doing Fuwawa. I'm gonna add her to the picture is what I'm gonna do so that I don't miss her. So I did want to do her, you know, so I'm gonna make a new layer for this. And I'll draw Fuwawa, and then I'll kind of get rid of Pero and the like parts of Pero that are overlapping. Let's see, but actually, yeah, no, I want to draw her on the other side for symmetry's sake. Not really, not exact symmetry, but I'm gonna put her in this picture. So let me get up a picture of Fuwawa. fluffy one. And they already kind of know what the Shrine Maiden outfit looks like and all, so I might not need another reference for that one. So it's a little bit more extra work, but worth it, because I wanted to draw both of the twins, you know? And now I'll erase this part that's kind of overlapping in the back. Then go back to this layer and finish my Fuwawa. Okay. Gotta make sure I make the face about the same width as Mogo John's. Walter and Mogo John, you're so cute. I love them. I was really happy to hear that even before, you know, they were officially in one of the songs that I worked on, that they sang Connect the World on one of their karaoke parties, rock and roll parties. That made me happy. Because Fuwamoko makes my heart happy. They're so wholesome and cute. They have such a playful sense about them. Which ironically is what landed them in jail, but hey. They broke out, we got them eventually. So that's a win for us. And then she would also similarly have her hair tied into a ponytail like you do when you're a Shrine Maiden, but I'm actually gonna have it dramatically billowing in front of her like this. Maybe? Maybe a little bit different shaped, but you get the idea. Here, maybe I'm gonna draw her face first to make sure I get a good sense of the face. I don't know. How did I do Mogo John's like that? Okay. So I think I need to, okay, need to make it a little bit longer like I did with Mogo John. I need to match the face shapes. I do need some consistency in this one. You know what I mean? I'll get it eventually. Okay, that's a little better. She looks like she's a little further back, which is fine. So silly looking. It looks like she's yelling not at Pero, but at Moko-chan, which is probably right. She'd be like, Moko-chan, you're not exercising it right! Let me do it! I don't know. Good enough. I might redo her eyes a little bit. She's given Mogo-chan a little too much side eye. I'll just have her be dramatically looking into the wind. Dramatic dog girl. Yeah. I'm gonna give her like a sticker, like a seal. She's gonna be like sticking the anti-evil sticker on Petal. So I'll have to erase a little bit more of this background here. But it's fine. You definitely will still get a sense of what's happening in the background. But I need like the Akario Taisan thing. I need to look at what are the kanji for that. Oh, it's Akurio Taisan. Okay. I see. Oh man, they've got like a guide to the hand movements and everything. Well, I'm not gonna go too crazy, but here's a picture. Oh god, this is so tiny. How am I ever gonna see this kanji? No, it's too small. I need a huge kanji. Do you understand? Wait, there's like a wiki. Maybe I can just copy paste it? Oh no, they don't have... There we go. Let's see if I can get the text. Okay, this font does not come in Japanese flavor. Oh man, this is gonna be even harder than drawing. Getting the font to... How come it's... Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need to find a font that supports Japanese. This one? No. Oh my god, am I really just gonna like go through every single font until I find a font that supports Japanese? Oh my god. Come on. Somebody help me out here. I'm just clicking through fonts like crazy. Let's see. There's gotta be like an MS something, right? MS Gothic. Yes, that's the one! Okay. And then I need to make it read top to bottom instead of right or left to right. Vertical. Oh no, that's the wrong kind of vertical. I know this is literally a Japanese paint program. There's no way that there isn't a way to stop it. You know what I mean? Vertical! Yes! There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna... Whoop, oops, nope, too skinny. Just need to make it shorter. This was way better than having to write the kanji by myself, though, let me tell you! Okay, so I feel like the sticker would be, like, up here. Okay. There we go. Well, that's much better. Well, it looks like I'm due for some new music. Just put on this one. It's Twilight one, the jazz. I like that. Very jazzy jazz. Okay, I need to do a little bit more erasing on this layer. There we go, there we go. Okay. Then I draw it here. Okay, and then hands. Oh, that's right. I drew the other hands as like a round ball in this one, so I'll go for the same thing in this one. Keep it kind of consistent. I still feel like the face shapes aren't quite as consistent as I would like them to be, but yeah, I think I am gonna... It's okay if I just make it clear that she's a little bit more in the background, and that accounts for the size difference, I think. And I guess if she's facing this way, then you would see the bow. So let's do that. It's the thought that counts, you know? This is a fun idea. Execution might be a little bit wonky, but it's fine. Oh wait, I need to make sure that I draw the bottom part of the bow. I know being a shrine maiden seems like something that would be like have like a high bar of entry, but actually a lot of normal like high schoolers just do it as like a part-time job. I don't think they have to exercise Pero from my closet as part of the part-time job, but so yeah, she's a little more in the background, which means you see a little bit. She appears a little bit smaller. Got her Geta. Let's go. This foot looks smaller because it's in the background, you know? Foreshortening, I think they call that. Okay. Have a good bath. Okay, and I gotta erase some more of the background here. And I gotta get her tail in here as well. Her tail's gonna be sticking up this way, I think. There we go, that way it doesn't make it too complicated for me in the background. Yeah, baths are good. I might take one today too. Or at least a really long shower. Because this stuff makes me tired, you know? Oh yeah, this is actually... I drew her tail on another layer, but it's fine. There we go. Now with 100% more for Walter. That's so silly. Okay. I will export this as like the Demogo John version. getting tired. I probably could have, or the Walter and Mogo John version. Hold on. Yes, okay, well, I hope you enjoyed your fish, and yep. And now you're gonna be back again, right? Exercise, I'll do like both version. Okay, and now I get to draw my Yoshi! Ah, I'm so tired, I want to collapse into a puddle. I want to perish! But I have to keep going for my Yoshi! I'll do something kind of simple, like maybe bust up, but I want to do her new outfit. I just had a funny idea. What if I drew her in her ghost outfit from Halloween? Wouldn't that be something? Yeah. Give me a minute. I gotta stretch my old woman bones. Stretch and stretch. Oh my gosh, I feel like if I stretch anymore, my chair is gonna fall backwards. You would just hear a big kaboom and that would be it, man. I must draw my Yoshi and then I'm going to die. This will probably be like the 4th time I drew Kiara in this challenge. I kept shoehorning her into other people's pictures. Oh god, the ass was back and worse than ever. Hooray. It's okay, it's okay. Deep breath, Stephanie, you're gonna finish this. What was it? Okay, so no, not the ghost outfit from Halloween, but rather the Mirage outfit. I like that one. Yeah, here's a good picture of it. Somebody took like a screenshot. Not that screenshot. That's the press 4 screenshot. Oh, you got a new sketchbook? Oh, fantastic. Well, then you can draw like 50 more eyes, right? Isn't that exciting? Happy for you. I haven't actually used a sketchbook in a really long time because all of my art these days seems to be digital. I do actually have one sketchbook. I got it at Target in like 2013 and I still haven't filled it because that's how often I do actual traditional artwork anymore. It would be funny, oh god, though, wouldn't it be funny if I had Ollie going crazy off on the side? Oh, but I'm so tired. Oh. Hair first is a terrible way to draw, by the way. I hope you all know this. I guess you want to get out of bed. Oh my god, this is very TLDR. Wayne says, I want to get out of bed, but there's a cat sleeping on the floor in front of the door, and I know the second I put a foot down, it'll freak out and run downstairs like its very existence is a peril. Well, that just sounds like a conundrum, Wayne. I don't know what to tell you. I guess you're gonna have to stay in the same spot forever. So after this drawing, I am signing off for the night, because I have been at this for many, many hours. But like I said, I will think about doing a request stream for requests. And then I'll get to learn how to draw some new things, and it'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. I might do it after I get back from my winter holidays, because I will be visiting my parents for the winter holidays in Florida. Although it would be really extra silly if I did it when I was at my mom's house and I had my mom be in the stream. But yeah, just a simple bust up for this one, I think. I know. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But it seems like you could probably draw anything you wanted, and you could probably draw it better than I would. I want her also to have like a cool smoldering gaze. But I don't know how that's gonna work out for me. I'm not very good at those. Yay! It's a Ray from Mario Party Hero! Thanks, Sonic McCracken! I'm just finishing up my art challenge for today. I'm gonna draw my favorite VTuber, Takanashi Kiwawa, in her new dance outfit. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Hey MPH, how's it going? How was your stream today? I am still going from before. This is the same stream, but like several hours later. There we go. I want to like smirking a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm glad your stream went great. That's so awesome. Yeah, so like Sunday is my only day that I can that I could like stream all day if I wanted to, I feel like. I guess I could on Monday as well, because Sunday and Monday are like my weekend since I work Saturdays. How do I put this? Sunday is when more people have off, so I feel like it's better to do an all-day stream on Sunday, you know what I mean? Oh, Mario Luigi Brothership, that's so fun! Actually, one of my other friends was playing Bowser's Inside Story recently on their stream. I think that was a little bit before Brothership came out. I'm just doing a sketchy sketch layer first. I feel like the face is a little lopsided somehow. Let me figure this out. I'll get rid of some of the guidelines and I'll figure out my stuff here. Oop. It's not bad, right? Not bad for an amateur. I know, yeah. So this is I don't do this very often, honestly. But once a year, I do a big marathon where I try to do this entire 31-day art challenge in one way. That's the wrong way to do it, Naya. Okay, well, you know, do you have streams where you teach art lessons? Because I would watch you give an art lesson. Yeah, I'm completely self-taught, and I taught myself wrong. If we're being honest. But like I said, art's subjective. Is there really a right and wrong way? I mean, yeah, if you're talking about anatomy, then yeah. But if you're talking about a stupid cartoon that I drew to amuse myself, then is there really a right or wrong way? Perhaps yes, perhaps no. Open to the opinion of the viewer. Now, I appreciate your candor, though, Naya. Like I said, you can probably draw anything you want, and you can do it better than I could do it if you're a real artist, and you drew that eyeball, and you drew that face. It's an interesting looking crown. You're gonna be posting an art lesson tomorrow at 3? That's 3 your time, right? Well, maybe I'll keep an eye out. I got some stuff to do, but like, especially if you keep the VOD up, I'll try and watch it for real. I'm glad you got to help Mario Party. In this life, you gotta have people that'll help you out, you know? Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for being my friend. Well, I subscribe to you, Naya, so I hope that you're really gonna teach an art lesson. I sure could learn a lot, I think, from an art lesson. I haven't had art class since I was in school. Let's see. This is not bad, right? Okay. It's not great, but it's not bad. Something about the... Okay. I need more hair around the face. She's got like kind of like a very loose ponytail, so you can kind of see a lot of her hair coming down around her face. This picture is like a little bit blurry, but it gives a good like idea of like the kind of proportions of her and her outfit. You're just here for 40 minutes from Mario Party Hero since it ended. Oh, it ended a little bit earlier. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Well, I appreciate you spending the time with me, Poke Kid Shane. For real. Okay, so she's got her choker. There's a bow. It's got a bow on her shoulder. You like my art, Doug? Thank you. Well, it could definitely be better, but the reason I do it is because it's just like, it's relaxing. It brings me joy. And if it can bring other people joy just by like sitting here hanging out and drawing together, I like that too. Thank you, Claire. You know, VC's still open, I think. I'm only here for one more drawing. Yeah, I'm still at VC. It's still working. I'm doing my best stuff. Okay, let's see. She has another necklace. Ah, yay, Claire's coming for a little bit. That's a great way to finish off this stream, I think, with a person in my voice chat. Does VC stand for voice chat or voice channel, actually? What is this part? This picture is kind of blurry, like I said, so it's a little bit hard to figure out. Okay, like it's just like a... comes down around her neck, I guess. It's like a strap. Oh no, the malware bites pop-up came up again. Why does it do that? Why does malware bites all of a sudden think that VTube Studio is malicious software? Is it like, no, Stephanie, being a VTuber will ruin your life. Stop doing it, haha. But I like streaming. Just cause I'm not an expert at it, but I still want to try. Oh, this is a better view. Okay. So this is like, it's actually, I think, part of the... Is this part of the choker or the necklace? It's part of the necklace. Okay, let me fix a few things here. Doing my best. This is a new outfit that I never drew before. Yeah, I need a little chaos fairy in my life. Okay, can I make this a little bit more smooth? Smooth enough. Okay, and then she's got like those hair ornaments. Sparkle, sparkle. There we go. You're bad at art, my party hero. Well, I think bad is in the eye of the beholder. I mean, obviously, there are a lot of techniques and skills that somebody who works as an artist has to learn. But I feel like if you're doing it for your own personal enjoyment, it's just something where you're like, you know, you just do it, you know? And if you're having fun, who cares? That's probably the best I'm gonna do. I feel like I should make her bangs longer, actually, a little. Let me move those down. This is only a sketch layer, so I can play around with it a little bit. I feel like I gotta fix her head shape somehow a little bit too. Claire, are you here? Okay, let me get in and adjust the volumes and stuff like that. Alright, I turned you up, but you're still kind of quiet, I think.
Let me turn myself up.
Yeah. And also let me hop in.
How about this?
A little peeky.
Oh, too much?
Yeah.
Let me turn myself down a little.
Okay. I'll find you in my folder. I have a folder with you in it somewhere. Oh, here you are. You should be here. Oh, there you are! Yay, you're the fairy on my shoulder now. Oh, I'm hanging in there.
Okay, I think I'm a little quiet and straight.
Yeah, I'll turn down this background music a bit.
Okay. Maybe turn up the volume of...
Yeah, that's what I had to turn down the background music so that I could turn up.
Yeah, and then you can turn up the...
Yeah.
Then turn up all the volume.
Yeah, okay, now you're in the yellow. Yellow is good, I think.
Hello, Mario Party hero.
Yay, it's a real party
Oh.
now. We've got friends.
Super.
We've got more friends.
I was so smart. I was like, oh, let me listen into the streams to make sure the volumes, and then I accidentally muted the YouTubes.
Oh, goodness.
So I'm like, what? I still sound so quiet. I see that I'm moving, but I can't hear.
Wayne just
Yeah.
texted me. He said to play the Hermione Can't Draw song in the background. Haha, Wayne, very funny.
There's
Sit
no
in chat. Say it
Hermione
to everybody's
can't
face.
draw. That's a thing?
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
from Team Star Kid did it. So Mario Party Hero said,
You-
"Have I
you
played
played
Fire
Fire
Emblem
Emblem.
Warriors?" Yes, Three Hopes. Yes, I did. I only did the Golden Deer route for that. And Fire Emblem Engage, I played the whole thing and I got all the supports and everything. I was like a nut about unlocking the supports.
Yeah. Because I'm like, I know you played the Fire Emblem.
I do. I love
I got-
Fire Emblem.
I got it, like, one of them, like the, where's, like, the Family Feud one? There's the two families,
Oh yeah,
two
the
houses.
DS one. Yeah,
Something.
I played that too.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I played it for about 20 minutes before
20
I
minutes.
I put it down and then never really went back.
I mean, it happens to the best of us sometimes.
Yeah. And then, like, I have the Three Hopes one where it's like three school stuff.
Yeah.
Because Nyanya played all of that.
Mario
But
Party
I'm
Hero
not-
thinks I sound like Hortensia.
You sound like Hortensia.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's like a cute little girl who has daddy
That's
issues.
cute.
Oh
Oh no.
Claire
Oh,
is
thank you
really
very
friendly.
much.
That's why I like having her around.
I like to be existing. Woo.
Yeah, it's always great to
We-
have Claire around. I feel like she really keeps the conversation going. She's very
I'm good.
bubbly.
Not shutting up.
That's
though I
a
was
special talent,
definitely-
Claire. That's a special talent.
It is a special talent called ADHD.
We both have that that talent, don't we, Claire?
Yeah, I had fun of, literally spent like 24 hours this weekend doing laundry at my mom's house, out in the middle of the woods.
Oh, Pokekids colored
Yep.
an Eevee.
Oh, Eevee fluff fluff.
Yeah,
Eevee
like even
fluff.
if you don't have the right color, it's fun. Totally. I get that.
I had so much laundry, and each load would take like an hour and a half in the laundry machine. And so, yeah, it was a long time. So I got to stay at my mom's house. Stay the night at my mom's house because it was
Oh.
snowing and rain and dark.
Oh, dang.
And I was not gonna drive home, especially because half the laundry still wasn't done.
Oh
So
my
I stayed in
gosh.
the morning, and then I got rudely awakened by my mom's 120-pound German Shepherd
No.
who body slammed the bedroom door
Oh,
open
yikes.
and shoved his face into mine like, hey, are you awake? Are you, whoa?
Oh, no.
I was like, holy Jesus, hi,
MPH
Freddy.
doesn't like snow. I think a lot of people feel that way.
I would love to burn snow with a flamethrower.
That's a little much for me. I'd rather just wait for it to melt, but you know.
The flamethrower makes it go away
Oh,
faster.
so does the snowblower or Clarabelle.
But Clarabelle doesn't have one. The
Get
Clarabelle
one,
stepdad
Clarabelle.
does.
Borrow one from your stepdad. Yeah.
He got a giant
The Clary
snow.
story. Isn't it always the Clary story?
Yeah.
You liked snow when you were younger? I know how you feel, because like right when you're younger and you don't have
get
to drive
it.
around in it, who cares?
Right? Yeah, that's true. I feel like once you have to start driving around in it, it's pretty, but I hate existing in it.
Exactly. I remember one time I got stuck in the snow driving for like 4 hours because the highway was all backed up.
Oh no.
But yeah, I love summer too, Shane. Like that is also my favorite. Okay, I think I have enough to go off of here now to like start making the line art.
I like fall. Fall's pretty good.
Yeah, snow it just makes it difficult to travel, and that's all. But I do like looking at
And
it.
then I can't go and randomly show up at your house
True.
for shits and giggles.
That's the main reason that me and Claire can't see each other in the winter. It's because of the snow.
There's a mountain between us
Oh, we
that
got another person for the
gets
summer
like-
fan club. We got MPH likes the summer fan club.
yeah. Heck yeah, summer fan club. Summer's okay as long as it's not like the 2 weeks that hit the 100 degrees. Everything else is pretty fine.
Yeah, we don't
Was
normally
it
have that in
100?
Washington.
We get like a week. We get like a week of 100, and then it sucks.
Yeah, well, I'm glad the snow's melting for you, MPH.
Heck yeah, melted snow. Burn! Go away! Ah! Yeah, I had fun at my madre's house doing
Oh
the
my gosh, you
laundry.
learned the Spanish word, Claire. I'm proud of you.
Ah, thank you. And we were gonna watch a bunch of Christmas movies. We got through like one, and then realized half of the stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate Mario. Oh, thank you. But half of the things had ads, cause ads. My mom has ad-filled Netflix. I didn't know that was a thing. It made me not happy.
So I see.
So we went to.
I see your
to-
channel, Nia, but I don't see any streams or anything like upcoming streams. I don't see any clips or videos or anything like that. So I don't know if we're having technical difficulties or if you maybe stream on a different platform than me.
Yeah, and we're still here, so it's gonna be a little while
Just a
before
little bit, just a
anybody
little bit. I
would be
gotta
able
finish my
to. Yeah. And I am really good at derailing Steph's progress,
She's
so
good at
it might
derailing
be.
me.
Yay! But yeah, so we switched from Christmas movies to The Rookie because it was on Hulu, and I forgot that I have a Hulu subscription. So we watched that.
Okay.
Watched a bunch. It's a 40-year-old dude
remember
having his
that. I
midlife
saw it in
crisis and becoming a
theaters.
cop at 40.
My grandma
It's
took
a
me to
TV
see
show.
it. My grandma took me to see, well, the movie version of The Rookie.
Oh, there's a movie version?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, there's 6 seasons of the TV version,
Oh my
too.
god, wow, I can't believe they stretched it
Yeah.
out that long. I mean, I think it's based on a true story.
Oh, really? Nice. Oh, this venture campsite, what is that?
Oh yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm Googling it!
Okay.
Google!
Thank you,
This
Claire, for doing
venture-
the Google while I'm drawing.
This venture camp. What is this venture camp? Soup. Okay, it looks like it's Total Drama Island,
Oh!
but like new stuff.
I like
So it's the
Total
same
Drama.
it's the same art and stuff.
Yeah,
but
that
instead
was
of
fun.
yeah. And so now it's a bunch of people at a camp. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, because it's definitely the same creators as Total Drama, or at least the same art style and everything.
Excellent.
Oh, I've been watching way too many videos of opening card packs, like
Oh,
Pokemon.
that's fun because then you can experience the joy of the gacha without spending money.
Yeah, it's wonderful. And I ended up scrolling through shorts and somebody was doing the same thing, but instead of Pokemon cards, it was Hololive cards. And there was some pretty dang beautiful Kiara cards.
Yeah. Well, Callie did
And they're
like,
like-
she opened like boxes and boxes of them trying to get
Oh,
an
God.
autographed Suisei and an autographed Kiara, and she didn't get any autograph cards, but she got some really nice ones, you know what I mean?
She just
You're peeking out, Claire, I can't hear you.
she just autographed it herself.
I know, but that's not the point. Okay, so it sounds like the first season just started of the Disventure Camp. I don't have like live TV
Nice.
anymore, so I might have to catch up when it comes
Same.
to streaming.
Yeah, I don't have. Ooh, what just came out on streaming on Crunchyroll is Kaleido Star.
Oh, that's
an
like a
old.
classic.
Yeah, it's such a good classic. I think I've watched it like 3 times, 2 or 3 times in my childhood, because it's so good. And so I'm definitely gonna rewatch it again, because why would I not?
Yeah, I think that's what got a lot of people into anime in the first place.
Really? Did it show on like TV in America or something?
I mean, I think people found it one way or another. Anime was like
Okay.
a different thing back then. Like, a lot of times it was like you had like a 3rd generation copy of a VHS tape. Like, that your cousin's friends got at like some shady mall somewhere, you know, in like Cincinnati.
Oh
I'm glad that
gosh.
your channel makes you happy. I mean, my channel. I'm glad that my channel makes you happy. I hope your channel makes you happy too, though.
Yay! Happy, 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 happy. I remember VHS Sailor Moon at
Yeah.
Hastings, and I never wanted to rent it because I'm like, what is that? No! When I was like 4 or 5, I didn't want Sailor Moon.
I mean, it's like
I
you don't know
I
what you
don't
like
know
until you know what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like some of the first anime that I actually like rented DVDs or yeah, it was DVDs at the point was Inuyasha, because it's like it was playing on
Kagome!
Adult Swim.
Inuyasha! Kagome!
Kagome! Inuyasha! What's the money? But on TV it's not in order, and so I'm like, I want to watch it in order.
Yeah, that's
But
what
then
those shows
as
where it
I-
doesn't make sense out of order.
Yeah, because like I rented them on Netflix, but then I realized it's like I've already seen most of the episodes, so it was really hard for me to try and do it, because I'm like, they've played this specific episode about 7 times in the last couple months when I've watched it, so I'm really already done with watching this specific episode. So it was basically a game of, are any of the 4 episodes on this DVD ones that I haven't seen?
Oh, man.
Was it worth renting this on Netflix?
Oh, that was the way it was.
And so it never was.
Mhm.
But I got all the movies, and like right now I still have pirated versions of all the movies.
Clarabelle, how could you?
I didn't. My dad had a tower that had 2 CD spots, one to put the DVDs in and one to burn the DVD to.
Okay,
and so
let's see, we got some new chats. Fluffy likes Total Drama Inland. Mario Party here remembers Inuyasha and
Inuyasha was the best.
and watches the Smurfs. Oh,
Watch
man,
the
that's
Smurfs?
early.
I never watched the Smurfs.
I have kind of seen them here and there in my, very long existence, but
Yeah.
they actually were a little bit like, they weren't really as, like, they weren't, like, still running, I think, when I was younger, but they would have reruns sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. I watched lots of Inuyasha. And see, like, I have the DVDs, and we even had, like, a laser printer to print the DVD cover onto the CD. So, like, I even have black and white shitty, really squished images on the CDs. So I've got all of my Inuyasha DVDs if I ever want to watch them.
Okay.
Because Inuyasha, like, okay, so Inuyasha's the reason why I started learning Japanese.
Oh, that makes sense. I think that's how my baby sister started too, because I had a lot of Sailor Moon like bootlegs, but she was young enough where she was actually picking up the language,
Yeah, because, like, I listened to the ending song, and I'm like, what language is this? What is it? I was
surprised at how Japanese sounded the first time I heard it, because I didn't know what it sounded like. And I was like, oh, this is what it sounds like? Really?
I didn't know it was
Sounded
Japanese.
like French. I was like, is this French? No, it was Japanese.
I was like 9 or 10, and I did not know what I was hearing, and I was at the age where all Asian was China. So I wrote on a sticky note for my mom to see in the morning that I want to learn how to speak and understand and write Chinese.
Well, you know what? If you did,
but
you
then
would have a leg up on learning Japanese, though, because of the kanji being similar to the kanji, and also you'd have.
But my mom understood. Yeah, my mom understood. I was what I wanted was Japanese, so I got some Japanese learning CDs that were in Japanese. I never comprehended how am I supposed to learn Japanese when everything on the CD, all the buttons are in Japanese.
I don't know. How did you?
I didn't. I clicked on. I tried to mess around with that CD so much,
like
and
a
it never.
CD-ROM or just like an audio CD?
Yeah. It was a CD-ROM computer.
Like too, and it like did different languages. Like there was one for Spanish and one for Japanese, one for French. So I did the Spanish one.
It was crazy, and I didn't understand how it worked because also I was like 10.
But I mean, sometimes
and so
they say that like immersion. You got your inner Eevee because you're in your Eevee onesie. Oh, what a movie!
Eevee onesie. I had a Espeon onesie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to my Espeon onesie. I moved too many times. Wee. I went a nap. After waking up super early, I had an upset tummy.
Oh no!
So that was super fun to deal with. Wee. But I made it through, and then I got all my laundry done, and now I'm home, and I still have to do stuff. But yeah.
Okay, so I am gonna do a silly ollie off to the side. I feel like I
do
just need
it.
Like if I'm gonna only draw a bust step, I might as well have a silly ollie in there.
Silly ollie, yay!
Ollie, new outfit. She's got like that, like the Otage outfit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, where she's got like pen lights sticking out of her hair and everything.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Heck yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Well, so if I type new outfit, there's like all these other things. Okay, happy outfit maybe. There we go. Okay.
I still have my Phoebe Happy. It's on my chair at all times.
That's so great. I'm happy for you.
I am happy for me too. For my happy.
Yeah.
Wee. I gotta get everything ready for our collab stream on Thursday. What? Yeah. I still have to download the game.
You like Flareon? Oh yeah, I like Flareon too. I've been using
Flareon's
one.
so cute.
I have been using a Flareon in one of my games. Which one was it again? Oh, I've been playing Platinum. I've been replaying Platinum, and I've been using a Flareon. Because normally, like in Diamond and Pearl, you couldn't get Flareon until like post game. But since
Really?
you get Eevee early in the game in Platinum, which means you have access to like Vaporeon and Flareon as long as you like take the time to dig up the evolution stuff for it. I was like, oh man, like, you know, there's like a distinct lack of fire types in this region.
Yeah.
You can catch Ponyta pretty early on, but that was like, if you didn't pick the fire starter, that was one of your only choices. Although Platinum did kind of add in like Houndour and Houndoom to the mix a little bit earlier as well. But I was like, it wouldn't be unique to have like a Flareon in this game, since, you know, it's not normally accessible and you gotta dig for the stones. So it felt kind of special, you know?
Yeah. Fancy. I never really, like, the only OG Pokemon game I ever played was the Blue. Pokemon Blue.
Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned that it was stolen from your cousin.
Yes, it was stolen from my cousin, and I was discussing that with my mom today. She's like,
Oh,
yeah, your sister's great, but she lies a lot. It's scary.
Yeah, I hope she got that looked at.
Nah.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess what MPH is looking forward to our collab later this week. So
Yeah.
I'll be excited.
We're gonna have
do it
fun.
too. I hope that Freya's able to.
I don't even quite understand what the game is, other than Steph said, "Hey, you guys want to play it?" And I went and bought it and said yes.
Yeah, you know, it was on sale, and I had it on my wish list for a while just because it was like a fun party game.
Does Ollie have a beard?
That's her mouth. She's screaming.
Okay. For a second, I thought the little part was a mouth, and I'm like, does she have a beard?
No, she's yelling.
Okay. I see it now.
Yeah,
I
so
see
the
it
game
now.
we're gonna try is called King of the Castle, and it's a party game where the main person is the monarch of the kingdom, and the other people are the nobles who are trying to like sabotage.
Dethrone the king?
Yes.
Espionage!
Yeah.
It's a cool.
And like there's like voting, so like you can vote on what happens next if you're one of the nobles. So like you can either go along with the monarch's plans, or you can like sabotage them or make your own.
Yeah.
Nia says, hey.
Hey. Yeah, and so it'll be super lots of fun. Yep. Yeah, and so it's a 4-player game, so we will have lots of fun. We'll be the cool diet, and then
Yeah, and I also invited Afro to come.
Heck yeah.
But, you know, I'm not sure like what his outlook on streaming is for this week, but I'll ask Freya.
Yeah.
It's like TikTok. Oh yeah,
Oh,
so I can't see links in the chat, but if
links don't.
If your YouTube channel has links to your other social medias, I'd probably be able to find it that way.
Yeah. I didn't see anything on your channel, so I was not able to find anything.
Yeah, I would love to watch it. I just maybe link your streaming platform on your YouTube profile, and then I'll check it out. Okay?
Yeah. I did not want to have to cook after I came home, so I got McDonald's!
Oh, I microwaved macaroni and cheese.
Hey, that sounds so delicious. I
Want
mac and
I
cheese.
literally ate it on stream.
Wonderful. Yeah. I thought so I'm not gonna do Costco today because it's only open for like 40 more minutes.
Okay.
And but I get to do shopping tomorrow. And I still have to bring like the
I had it delivered to me this morning, and then I tripped over one of the bags on the way in.
Oh no!
Super coordinated, as you know.
Never use their Wi-Fi.
Okay, good.
I never use anyone's Wi-Fi. I don't even use my own Wi-Fi at home.
Clearly.
I have Wi-Fi turned off on my phone.
Wi-Fi for a reason, Clarabelle. Use it.
But free unlimited data. It's faster. Maybe not. So I currently have Wi-Fi on right now because my mother's house there's no data in the middle of the woods, so Wi-Fi is the only option.
Yeah,
there.
I noticed
But,
that when we were visiting your mom's house.
Yeah, in the cold. It's even colder now.
I bet. I mean, yeah, we visited in September and it was already at freezing temperatures at night, so.
Yeah,
I can
it
only
snowed last
imagine.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
that
snowing last
definitely-
night, and whew, whew. But I had a warm, heated, writing. Bye, Mario Party Hero.
Hey, thanks for calling. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Totally. Just shoot me a DM whenever.
Wee. Ollie's looking beautiful.
Thank you. She's just gave me like a tiny little thing. She's very
Yeah.
sweet, but
Cheering for your Oshi.
yeah, it's her Oshi too, so it only feels appropriate.
Heck yeah. Oh, goodness. Hiccups suck, man.
Oh no, not the hiccups.
The hiccups have attacked.
You're gonna live, Claire. Prognosis is good.
Prognosis is good. Thanks, Mom.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. I need to apply to more jobs. They haven't heard back from any of the ones I applied to.
Yeah, that
We need
takes
to
a
keep
while.
applying.
Yeah, Nikki, we're still going. I'm almost done. I'm on the last one.
She's doing great. She's doing a mini ollie to cheer on Kiara.
Yeah, it's just a tiny little. It looks like a hand puppet. Oh my god.
No, literally, just make a hand. Make a hand.
No, why are you puppeting her? Ollie
Kiara!
knows herself. Oh my god, no.
You
That's so
don't
silly.
currently.
It's okay, Freya.
Hi,
I figured you were
Freya.
tired. You can come jump in, chat
It's
with us. We're only
okay.
gonna be here a little bit longer, but if you're welcome to
It's
jump in.
okay, I also tried to sleep all day, but 5 a.m. dog wake up said nope, and
Probably for the best.
but like the bed, the guest room bed at my mom's used to be my bed that I bought from Sears when I moved out. It is the worst bed on the face of the planet,
Oh no.
and it never fails to give me migraines that make me throw up every single time I sleep on
Wow,
it.
I didn't know that a bed can make you do that.
Oh yeah, cause if you don't have a good bed and a good pillow, your neck gets absolutely destroyed. And when I have migraines, I get nauseous.
Aw, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but yeah, so it was such a wonderful bed. So I couldn't like try and go back to sleep because like
Alright, bye Pokey Kitchen.
It
See you
just-
later. Bye Fluffy.
why? But I ended up falling asleep for a little bit on the couch with
Mhm.
my doggo, who my mom has Mr. Randoggo,
Yeah.
and so we slept on a couch for a couple hours because the couch was more comfortable than that bed. It's okay, Naya Flower. No, they made worse. You're good. You're okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just because you don't stream on YouTube doesn't mean you can't stream.
Yeah, like, you're good. There's so many different platforms. It's just good recommendation to link all of them to each other so that if someone finds you on one, they can find you on all of them.
Right, like I have my Twitter and my Insta, even though I don't really use my Insta and all that stuff. I have those
Right.
linked on my YouTube.
Yeah, you can
know?
also make Carrd, Carrd.
Yeah, I even have my Reddit
that-
linked, honestly.
Yeah, it's basically a website that you can put a whole bunch of, like, all your links, so you only have to put one link on all your channels, so that it's one central, find me on all these things here!
Yeah.
I had one.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah. I haven't touched my card in for however long.
Also, I feel like there's probably like an age restriction on who I YouTube with personally, just because I'm old, so I want to stream with other old people
Right.
like myself.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Like
you
me!
gotta be like
Ha!
25.
25 or older!
Uh-huh.
You gotta have gone through your quarter life crisis.
You must be very, very, very far past puberty to be
right.
to be
Eligible for the hangouty collabs. Rah, 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 rah.
But I think it's always good to like find people your own age who you vibe with, you know.
Yeah. Oh
And,
my
like,
goodness.
It's not to exclude people. It's just that it's freaking weird for an adult to hang out with like teenagers.
Right? Like, it's just, nah, man. Like, when I'm invited to, like, collab things and I find out everyone's kids, it's like, okay, I will still sing and participate in your collab, but I am not participating in any of the Discord anything.
Right. Well, you know, like there's like age appropriate boundaries. Like if I'm like doing like a music
Yeah.
collab with somebody and we can be respectful, it's okay. But like, you know, like there's definitely got to be like certain boundaries.
But kids also are not safe for work, and I am not I'm not having any part in children being not safe for work. I'm like, I'm out, man.
And you know, everything on my channel is safe for work because I'm just a very
Yeah.
safe for work kind of person.
You're very say-so human. I am a not.
Okay, well, I think this is it. I think this is my whole drawing.
It's beautiful!
Thank you.
Pudgy, 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 pudgy,
Yeah.
pudgy, pudgy, pudgy,
Okay, so
pudgy,
this is
pudgy.
number 31, your Oshi. I feel
She's
sad though because I missed an
beautiful.
unarchived like Kiara karaoke stream where she was singing New Jean songs today. Like it just so happened to be
Oh, nice.
that today was the day that this was happening. So I was like, oh no, I gotta see if somebody still recorded it or something somewhere, you know, because it's not archived.
Right.
Maybe
Yeah.
she sometimes does rebroadcasts of things like that, so maybe I'll get lucky and she'll do a rebroadcast.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Sending rebroadcast vibes into the universe.
Whoa,
Please,
ladle,
please.
ladle.
Exactly.
It'll make the magic ladle. What is coming to Netflix? Be something that I do not care about. Alaskan bush people.
Hey,
Like,
you know what? That's
what?
pretty interesting. Don't yuck someone else's yum.
It's probably an interesting show, but also, Netflix, why are you recommending that to me when the only thing I watch on Netflix is anime and K-drama?
I mean,
They don't know
maybe
their
a lot of
audience.
people still watch that regardless of like their other interests.
That could be. Or it might just be like, one of the just, general emails that, regardless of what you watch, here's things.
Could be.
Could be. I think it probably is.
Okay.
Like, I used to watch, like, things like this, like, on Discovery Channel where, like, the preppers, or there was the Gold Rush ones. I just think it's hilarious that they just named it straight up Alaskan Bush People. You don't have to guess at all
Yeah,
about
there
what you
go.
are watching.
There's that. It's got that going for it.
Yeah. And there's a dude with a giant chainsaw.
Okay, there is. I don't know. It doesn't look so bad up close, actually. I thought maybe like her face is a little lopsided on the right side, but if you zoom out, who cares?
She's beautiful.
I'm
She's
so tired
beautiful.
right now. I am so ready to lay down on the floor, Claire. You don't even know.
Floor time! Let's floor time! I want floor time! Floor time! Floor time! Floor time is nice. I had floor time at my mom's. Yeah.
Nice.
It was great. Because, like, just getting to hang out with your mom
Mhm.
is really nice. And, like, she and I are the same person, so, like, as I'm trying to watch TV, she's scrolling through her phone and, like, oh! And it's just, I do the exact same thing to Miyachi. Yep. And so it's like, let's pause TV and then talk for an hour and then we can go back to TV. Yep. And they made a Christmas drink called Dirty Santa or something, I think.
Okay.
And so we made Dirty Santas
Well,
and
there
then
you go.
continued
Sounds
to
like
watch
you
it.
had a nice time.
Because eggnog!
Eggnog.
Eggnog with whipped cream.
Yeah, sounds yummy.
Alcohol, but we could
I'm
ignore
guessing
that part.
booze, yeah.
Yeah. She had brown sugar bourbon, so yeah. Yum, yum.
I did it, Claire. I have to post all of
You
this to Twitter.
did it! You did so good!
Oh,
You
I'm
got
hurting.
through 31.
I'm literally in pain.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
once
gonna
you're
get rest
done,
tonight.
floor time on your bed.
Yeah. Basically, it's like I put in a full work day, but like
Right?
for drawing, you know what I mean? Because it was like, well, you know, I kind of started getting ready at 9, and then here it is after 5. So
Yeah.
it's like a full work
That-
day's worth of work.
That's oof, man. You did amazing, though.
Thank you.
I did lots of laundry and folding laundry and laundry. Laundry's great, guys. And the worst part is the like God, how many 10 loads of laundry was all my clothes and like 8 blankets.
Wow.
But it was all mine.
all yours. How long were you over there? Wait, is this at your mom's house or your house?
My mom's house. I brought all of my laundry to my mom's house.
Oh, okay.
Cause like my tiny apartment laundry machine
Mhm.
is hi, I'm Clary. Hello. The tiny apartment laundry machine is tiny, and like you can put like maybe 6 pieces of clothing in it at a time. So I went to my
Claire, do you
mom's
wanna-
where
do
you can
wanna,
put like
drop a link
30.
to one of your like socials in chat.
Sure.
You're allowed. You're a mod because I trust you and I know you.
I'm very glad that you trust me.
Yeah. I mean, I trust you with certain things, mind you.
Yes, yes. That's me. Woo. Or you could also look at that. You can look at the link of my YouTube as well. I sing a song with the stuff as the.
Yeah. Yeah, we started out doing
That's my
most
mom.
singing, I guess.
Yeah.
I become Claire's mom through many years of interaction.
Oh no, I can't hear you.
You
Did
can't
my
hear
stuff
me?
die? What happened?
Did something happen to me?
What happened? Oh no.
Why can't you hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
Why not? I can hear you.
What happened? Oh no.
Did my mic break? Chat, can you hear me? What's happening?
So I unmute. They can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I can hear you again.
Weird.
Okay, so momentarily your Discord decided no.
Okay,
And
sometimes
then-
Discord has hiccups like that. That makes sense.
Discord likes having hiccups.
Okay, I'm gonna make my Twitcher pose. Let's see. I'm gonna say all caps.
Look at
I finished. Wait, finished. Hashtag
Finished.
holoctober.
Finished. Speaking of
In
spelling things
December.
and pronouncing things interesting,
Mhm.
there was a bunch of Versace ads for like the parfum when watching TV shows at my mom's.
Mhm.
And every time it'd come up, we'd just stare and be like, there's zero way that I would have ever pronounced that Versace on first glance
How do you spell
without having
it?
heard it.
How does one spell that?
It's like Versace.
Oh, I see.
VERSC I don't know, like yeah, VERSACE. Versace. But it's Versace. Like what? They don't even do like an accent on the end to be like Versace. Or, like I don't know.
Well, yeah, French is just a whole different animal. You know what I mean?
Is it French?
Isn't it? Or is it
I'll
French or
Google.
Italian?
I feel like it might be Italian.
Yeah, actually, the Sachi makes me feel like it's Italian, actually. I'm dumb. I'm Italian. I don't know Italian. I know more Spanish than Italian.
Yeah, it's an Italian luxury brand.
Okay, adding the next...
Founded in 1978 in Milan.
Okay.
Oh.
Milan is in Italy. There we go. I was just not
Yeah,
paying enough
yeah.
attention. So I'm like trying to multitask getting all these things on my Twitter. Let's see, 22, 23, 24, 25, and then I have 26, 27, 28, 29.
30, 31.
Correct, but I can't put them all on one thing. Oh, you know what? I gotta do the version of The Exorcist that has both Fuwawa and Mobodrawn. Wait,
That's
no,
beautiful.
not GIF.
Well, that's smart. Yeah, if you're watching someone like with our I didn't know she was Italian. I knew
She is
that like most of the
Rhoda.
newest Yeah, I knew most of the newest generation was different, varying
Mostly Europe, yeah.
English. Yeah, English-speaking places that were
Mhm.
not America.
Well, even like
Mhm.
Italy is not necessarily English speaking, but I guess most people in the world just learn English. You know what I mean?
English-speaking person in a place that is not America.
There we go. But I mean, it's
Yeah.
good. Like they were due for some like people outside of North America, because we had some.
Well, Kiara already is.
Right,
Kiara
right. But we like besides her, we had
Yeah.
like a Canadian or two.
Kuwawa and Mokoko are Canadian.
Right.
Yeah.
So we had a few Canadians. So I know Crony's Canadian.
Mhm.
And then we did have 2 Australians, down to 1 Australian now though.
Mhm.
Let's see. And then we got the Exorcist one. Where did I leave off? Oh yeah, I need. Which one was it? Okay, I finished that.
Blah 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 blah
that's-
blah blah blah.
Okay, and then this one?
Blah, 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 blah,
I think.
blah, 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 blah.
How many is that? Okay, that's 26, 27.
Oh, beautiful,
20,
beautiful gender bend.
29.
I'm looking at all the arts.
Yeah,
you
I'll
post
tag this
them.
one
They're-
too.
they're-
Hold on.
Beautiful. In justice we trust.
Injustice we trust is.
Beautiful.
That's what I wrote. Actually, you know what? No hashtag for this one. I heard that like hashtags like sometimes make your post less likely to show up. I don't know. It's weird.
Right, I've heard that too.
Twitter's stupid.
Okay, Mume Ngura's outfit is so adorable.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like that.
The musician's wonderful.
Oh, that was a favorite of mine as well. I posted that as soon as I finished it. I was like, yes, this is my masterpiece.
Yay!
Alright, and I think 30 and 31 are the last 2 that I gotta post.
I'm so happy you got to draw the potato.
Oh,
In
wait,
the
no,
eating
yes.
of the potato.
I know, right? I love potatoes.
Potato, potato,
I
potato,
forgot to put
pata.
all that. The end. Yay. See you in 2025? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark? Okay.
2025, how is it almost there?
I finished, I've done it. Oh wait, I didn't mean that. Hold on. Why did that happen?
Enter
No.
Japan without visa. Well, so like, so I guess it would be depending, because like, as Americans, like, we can go to Japan without a visa for, what is it, like 90 days?
Mhm.
But if like people are like I know, didn't Mori and Kiara like legit move to Japan for a while, or just straight up
So Callie still
completely?
lives there.
But
Wawa
then-
lived there at first just because of like a thing with a work visa that got. Oh, why didn't it become part of the thread? That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, I messed it up. I messed up the thread.
But I
There's no
definitely-
continuity.
Oh, but I definitely understand that. Yeah, making sure it's like, if we need the talent here for a concert or for insert any of these things, not having to get a visa is definitely
So does
a.
that mean that Americans can't
well,
apply anymore?
Well, Americans can apply.
Can they?
We don't need
Okay.
visas. We don't need visas to go. We just have passports and then we can go up to 90 days. So at some point, when one of us wins the lotto,
Oh,
we're going to
Lord.
Japan for 90 days.
Profess. Not that that really has
Yeah.
any bearing on me going or anything. Okay. See the.
If
be
one of
nice.
one of us wins the lotto, like if I win the lotto, we're going. We're going, man.
I need to make it part of the thread. Gosh darn it! Add another post. Okay. There it goes. Okay. Hopefully there's continuity now. Woo! Yay! Okay, now the thread is continuous. Oh, I've done it, Claire! I posted everything since Twitter. I'm so tired.
You did it.
Oh, so you would need a visa to go, Nikki. Oh, that's so sad. Well, if you ever want to move to the U.S., hit us up. We'll please give me recommendations on where to eat. I don't know if we can do much more than that, honestly. We've got one brain cell between the two of us right now.
I've got like half brain cell, man. Very much half brain cell.
Oh, it feels good to sit all the way back in my chair. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, decompress that spine. Decompress the spine.
I'm gonna need to lay down. I'm gonna need to
That's
lay down
good.
so bad.
That's a good idea. You has done all the stuff.
I did.
And now you can-
Oh my god.
now you can
Okay, I'm
see
gonna
me.
get going. I think.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm glad I was able to stop in at the end.
I need
Woo!
a break. I need a break with a capital B. I'm tired.
All caps break.
Yeah, break.
You get the break. Yeah.
Coffee break, but no coffee. It's too late at night for coffee. I'm just gonna.
Is it?
Can I just lay down right here a little bit?
Do it.
Okay.
Night night.
Good night, Claire.
Good night.
Thanks for coming. Thank you, Chad,
Thank you,
for witnessing whatever I was just doing. I'm so tired. I don't remember.
Good job. Just hit end stream and pass out.
It's time. I'm so ready.
It's time.
Bye.
It's night time.
Bye.
Bye.